hand up, left hand down. Flame on the top and a moon around. Right hand up, left hand down. Flame on the top and a moon around. Right hand up, left hand down. Flame on the top and a moon around. Big man, we got horns to show. Wind so black it don't see man no more. I had a life on a car. I had a life on a car. I had a knife for the fall. I had a knife for the fall. I was right to the sword. I was right to the sword. I was sucking to call him. Another man down. We got horns to show. Wings so black I don't see man no more. Right hand up, left hand down. Flame on top on the moon around. Right hand up, left hand down. Flame on top on the moon around. Big man, we got horns to show. Wings so black I don't see man no more. I kill a man in the mall, kill a man in the morning. Time for the wall, and I took a step inside to find a man ballin'. With a head a second to call him another man. Big man, we got horns to show. Wings so black I don't see man. Right hand up, left hand down. Flame on the top on the moon around. Right hand up, left hand down. Flame on the top on the moon around. Big man, we got horns to show. Wings so black don't see man more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Black flame burning, we got horns to show. We're so black, don't see. We got a black flame burning, we got horns to show. We're so black, don't see no more. Big man, we got horns to show. We're so black, I don't see him anymore. Big man, we got horns to show. We're so black, I don't see him anymore.
You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
You would have died right now. How would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Looked like 100 guns held on me, hunkered by the shed, a Detroit general and company. A calling boy, come out, we have you jailed. Beside the buckshot door, I stood still, wondering how the hell the bastards found me in those hills, and clinging to a letter that I wished I'd mailed. Oh, rest easy, Madeline, I'm bringing down the pain across this flooded county line. And when I get home, we'll have a grand old time. But don't you shed no tears, be surprised if you get the word that your wild man comes up and died. Just set me up a stone on that high hillside. In the pouring snow, sad but swift, I headed down the highway, hoping that the burden of my blues would lift, and praying that the whiskey would keep me brave. Oh, but I got caught in the cold, looking like a hobo without no mercy from the road, and feeling like a dead man without a grave. Oh, rest easy, Madeline, I'm bringing down the bank across this flooded county line, and when I get home we'll have a grand old time. But don't you shed no tears or be surprised if you get the word that your wild man's up and died. Set me up a stone on that high hillside. Oh my, oh my. Bloodied up and chained, my legs pinned down, I woke to find my fate in the hands of 4 men gathered around, a cursing for the bad they knew I'd hear. And the more they stomped and moaned, the more I prayed, feeling every spark flying off of that fire, and the rusted blade said, better think it through, this is your last chance, kid. Oh, rest easy, Madeline, I'm bringing down the bank across this flooded county line, and when I get home we'll have a grand old time. But don't you shed no tears or be surprised if you get the word that your wild man's up and died. Set me up a stone on that high hillside.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right. Gotta make sure I actually have this right. Okay, yeah, there we go, we did. Yeah, so I was kind of worried that we may not, we may not have been able to start on time because I was installing my new GPU. I bought a 5070. I'm probably going to super regret that because everything I'm hearing is the 5000 series is fucking garbage, but I bought it. But, you know, I think it looks cool. It's nice and big. I think it looks dope. Man. Anyway. Eco, $5. Search why people who go after the likes of Asmongold and Chippy get out as bigger, horrendous pieces of shit. It's just kind of the fact that everyone's a piece of shit right now. I mean, it'd be how it is. Mark99, $5. Up to all you are right, folks. Really want Chibi to be a locale so badly. Just wow, even most memes don't last as long as they're beef with Chibi. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And then Ginger Beach Man is now pretty cool guy for 3 months, and he sent a little rat. He sent a little rat. Little rat. I knew the reveal of how systemically fucked Britain is would cause shakeups in the government, but I didn't expect two-tier Kier to pull a Trudeau. Yeah, size queening, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, new GPU in this economy. Thankfully, it's just the GPU. I was not, like, I was considering, maybe I can just, like, try to do a full-on, like, you know, like, upgrade, but then people in Discord point out, like, yeah, RAM prices are, like, minimum $600. Like, you are very right. I'm not gonna do that. Thrasher Thetic for $10. I had to pay the feds today, so I have some money, so I at least spend something the way I prefer, yeah. Also, Shady Rex dropped a vid yesterday on Superman vs. the Elite. It's awesome. Yeah. Hope Superman vs. the Elite's fucking dope already. A great story. Yeah, 5070 is good, just a little overpriced since it's almost never been sold at MSRP. With a decent CPU, you can do high refresh 1440p and 4K. Garrett's $5. You'll all be able to learn more about tech computers. I get overwhelmed by how much there is to know. How do you suggest diving in? Talk to a buddy that knows PC gaming. They'll explain everything to you in the way you need. I'm not even kidding. A buddy that knows about PC gaming is probably the best guy to kind of sit you down and explain shit. I've seen the new Zom game Zero Parades. I have. I'm going to wait until there's like a definitive edition or expansion pack for it, because that's what happened with Disco Elysium. That's where you had like the final cut and stuff like that. You said everyone's a piece of shit, even the innocent, just because you don't like them, huh? The Elite are kind of right. Well, basically the whole point of the story is the Elite believe that they should have the right to choose who lives and dies. You know, it's the classic thing of like, should a superhero kill? And Superman obviously does not like that because he's fucking Superman. And it's like, we don't have the right to judge that. And it's basically all about that debate. And then bit by bit, you kind of see more about who the Elite actually are as people. And you realize, oh, you are not the guy that should be allowed to choose who dies either. I'm going to be an uncle. Yeah, good shit. Liam Gallagher for $2. Starmer's gone. Will be replaced by Stalmer. Yeah. Quite coincidence, all these new chibi hit pieces are dropping just as new Blockland posts coming out. Well, they probably had all in the works for like a few weeks to even months now, but the whole point of the fact is all these commentary people all at once are coming out and making videos saying like, oh my god, he's basically the new Keffals, and it's like, he doesn't do anything though. Like that's the thing. Anytime you hear someone complain about chibi, you think it is a Keffals thing, and you look into it and it's like, because like the big thing they bitch about now is, oh, he false flags people or he does something like that. But his fan base apparently is coming out and saying, no, that's once again people editing shit. That Discord server they say he was a part of that never even existed. It was various names they threw together. So it's this thing of like, we can't even fucking believe we can't believe anybody right now because everyone is too willing to basically muddy details for their own gain. It's like, motherfucker, like, can you people just tell the truth? Yeah, Rob's media did a video on Chibi Calm next Keffals. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. I just, yeah, that's literally what we just brought up. I see Richard Garrett, a.k.a. Lord British, got the rights to Ultimate back from EA. Yeah. Yeah, next UK Prime Minister is literally Starmer and Blue Jeans. They need to desperately claw back some of the working class votes from Reform Restore. Yeah. I hope you had a fun Father's Day. Mom celebrated by trying to get the mosquito on my eyebrow and almost jabbed my eye out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, fucking course not. People gotta lie for clout. Yeah, right? Yeah, people just be lying about Jimmy and they ain't even lying good. Yeah, it's like, the only thing that people can nail down for sure he does is he calls up to people he doesn't even personally really like simply for the sake of numbers. Like the Tectone thing and all that. Plus the donation charity thing where apparently he took a bunch of money and then that money mysteriously vanished. It's like, hey, if you hammered those home, people probably listen to you more. People care about money. People care about if money goes missing. But instead, it's always got to be like the, haha, your brother died. It's like, it's a thing I brought up earlier of nobody who learned about locale shit through the Christian Renaissance understands a very crucial story about that, which was Anthony Legato. If you do not know the story of A-Log, you are doomed to follow that path. And not gonna lie, are they desperate to get a locale? Basically. The only problem with Superman vs. the Elites, the story brings up the debate, but clearly already sides with Superman. Still like the story, but like the debate be actually explored. Well, I mean, it's a Superman story. It's obviously going to side with him. We really have multiple convicted pedos saying, yeah, we're pedos, but Chibi's worse. Yeah. I feel with the Steam Machine, honestly, that runs into an issue that I have with a lot of different console killers, in that what are you bringing to the table that a console will not just fill the niche of anyway? Like a console or a decent PC. What is something that will allow this to stand out? You think Crazy Nights is a bad movie? I think it's fun. Yeah, last night I saw that movie, Into the Wild, watching Wendy Good's video about Chris McCandless. That was pretty good. Yeah, I learn from mistakes of what if I don't want to, yeah, right? I think Jimoto Psycho will be the best anime in 2027. It does look fun. It does look fun. Anti-Chibi Crusade is literally the biggest organized attack organized by Josh and the Kiwis. And with Gemini AI, they can just shop false tweets and Discord pictures, smear anyone they target. I mean, like I said, it's just been a thing that's been going on for a while. Anyone that was there during the DeviantArt shit already knew, like, oh, these people will literally just lie. That's one of the reasons it's been a lot messier than they want to admit. Where they keep going like, oh, well, he's a cry bully and this and that. It's like, dude's literally broke into old accounts of his, planted pictures of children, then ran around and screamed that he had those already, to the point that the board on the Shardy had to outright ban it because people were using it to post CP. Something they themselves admitted to. It's like, dude, you people just lie. Why do you get the benefit of the doubt on every single thing you do? And instead of leading with the money stuff, they want to make up that Chibi's buddies with Mad Thad. Yeah, it's like, that's what I mean. It's like, they just lie. They just do this shit of like, dude, you have to prove that. You don't just say it. Yeah, Starmer Resigns basically running away with his tail between his legs, leaving behind someone no different. Yeah. No, but I'm different. I'm not an A-log. I'm funny. Yeah, right? That's always the trap. No one knows they're an A-log. Fuck is Blockland? It was basically Roblox before Roblox, from what I understand. Yeah, I want to go and toast in the movie The Road on his channel. Yeah. Yeah, they got that fat slant-eye dumpling Pro ZD to voice Al Markey in the new Ghost in the Shell anime, and Richard Epcar won't return to voice Bato. Dub's gonna blow. Wait a minute. I watch subs. Wait, where are you going? This is a perfectly good chance to involve yourself in some Twitter beef. I don't think Rob is a Chibi A-log if he only made one video. That's the thing. Everyone says, well, I can't be that because I only did this. No one ever actually understands that line. Because the whole point about it is the fact of, if you're getting to the point where you make a thumbnail with his dead fucking brother on it, dude, you're at a point of like, you're an A-log. You don't even understand that's the level you've reached to. Like, a big thing people gotta remember. After Chris Chan's dad died, after Bob died, they banned the call that that was trolls talking with Chris after the death of his father. Even they understood that was a line. You don't fucking cross that line. When it gets to the point of you're fucking with their family, you are an A-log. Like, that's always been the line. Remind me, the fuck's an A-log? Anthony Legato, a guy who so desperately wanted to be a Chris Chan troll, he basically wrapped right back around to being a former Chris Chan himself. Yeah, A-logging isn't about doing it a lot. It's about being crazy, yeah. And Shardy's clearly doing it because he didn't ignore them. They clearly don't believe what they're saying. Only use the moral shield just by being assholes, yeah. One thing I know about Chibi is stuff from the big Bungie video, and it seems that Chibi embarrassed himself rather than anything super bad in comparison to others. No, he doesn't. This is what I mean. Dude's, like, the reason the situation is as messy as it is, and they always bitch about his fan base gunning after him, is that the fan base is tired of it. Like, we've talked about this, like, several weeks now, and that's why the fan base is getting more testy and more pissed off, and why they're much more willing to gun after people. It's the fact of they've been dealing with the same shit over and over and over again. Yeah, we must fabricate evidence to prove he's a pedophile. I think they lost the plot, yeah. I suppose he's 6 days away from the next Berserk chapter. More than likely 4. Remember, it was 2 weeks and it came out on Friday. Yeah, A-log is very important to understand, yeah. What exactly did Rob talk about in the Chibi video? Apparently lied about shit. I didn't watch it. Like, that's the thing. every time I think it dies down, other people start bringing it back up and turns to this whole fucking thing. It's like, dude, these people are obsessed with each other. And it's crazy how Null's activities on Blockland is still viewable. You think it would delete everything years ago, making a female minor dance from on camera? Yeah. Tard's gonna go are going after him sometimes because he looks Jewish. Yeah. We streamed a new Berserk chapter this week, or if you are, what day is it? I mean, when it comes out, we're definitely gonna talk about it. You know for a fact we're gonna talk about it. Anything new on Cyberpop? Nothing I'm gonna say just yet. We're keeping some stuff under wraps, but know that there's cool shit. You go $5, calling it out. Waste Assault Mugen's gonna get out for something. He was a spur even back when Cinder drama happened. Well, that's been the vicious cycle of all the commentary drama people. Eventually, you're the guy with, eventually you're the guy with the firing squad in front of you. You know what I mean? Like it's going to happen. Bone Chair shit gonna be funny. They did more than say, haha, brother dead. To me, the entire idea behind it is just one of those of like, dude, like I said, that's alog shit. Like, you're dragging his dead brother into it. There's always been that line of like, oh, you're just going crazy. The only problem I have with Superman with these elite is that some supervillains do need to be killed, like Joker, Lex Luthor. Oxen, $5. You gotta make a military vid for July. I know some of your other vids, like Generation Kill and the Outpost, got taken down. I definitely have some ideas. Why the obsession with Chibi might be a bit odd, and constant engagement baits on Twitter, but this shit's blown way out of proportion. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. Like, I do not know. There's been other people that are also anime channels that talk about shit. There's other people that do the same thirst post shit that he does. Like, that's always the question I have over and over and over again in my head. And that is, nothing Chibi does is anything that special compared to other channels. I mean, that's what it is. He doesn't do anything that special. Yeah, Noel even tried to say his brother killed himself because he was a pedophile. Exactly. His new 5070 faring pretty good so far. Yeah, Rob literally said Chibi's new Keffels. Yeah, right? And once again, anyone who is actually there for Keffels knows how batshit crazy that is. It's like that. That's that thing of like, all right, where the fuck is this coming from? I said for a while, this shit felt very organized and like, okay, this is all being like, this is all a clique doing this and trying to essentially fake popularity. Because you see what happens when somebody that tries to appeal to the clique steps a little bit too out of line, which was the Demi stuff. Demi tried appealing to the clique and dunking on Chibi because like, oh, haha, you got cheated on. Then people brought up of like, lady, your life is a million times more fucked up. Where do you think you have any sort of authority here? What do you think will show up in the next chapter of Berserk? Do you think Costco will show up? Probably in a memory, yeah. Yeah, Chibi didn't send Trunshine to nobody, yeah. Yeah, Mikey's still siding against Chibi, even with actual pedos going after him. Well, the big gotcha is like, well, what about this guy that's pro-Chibi and he's a pedophile? It's like, Chibi's not like cheerleading him. No one's saying, oh, well, he didn't do anything that bad. The guy that was anti-Chibi had people actively saying, well, that was all a big misunderstanding, and it's a felony. Yeah, Rev said Desi was much more popular than Chibi, does a lot of the same that Chibi does, yet we don't see a million hit pieces on him. Exactly. No joke, the whole reason Chibigate started is A, he said that Boruto sucked and bad anime do exist, and B, exposed Josh as an actual pedophile. The Cherry thing sounds like a made-up lie. Yeah, it's a mix of hoodweebs and the old guard of people think anime's cringe, yeah. Demi got piped up on stream while she was using your avatar. She has no room to talk, yeah. Now, we need to name people that try too hard to make locals out of someone. We should call them low farmers. No, it's alog. Like, alog is the term. You are so desperate for somebody else to be the lolcow that people look into you and find out that you had your own demons you didn't want to talk about. Yeah, fucking Mugen dude, that made a video claim to be objective and got way too fixated on the on-stream piping was found in Demi's Discord. Yeah, right? Yeah, kind of funny seeing Chibi pulling up a dude's actual sex offender registry, yeah. I don't relate, but I had someone try to tell me that Tomoe's hypocritical e-whore that leashed off Romanian TV's audience. I don't believe a word of it. She's never done that, though. Yeah, Rev is way more controversial than Chibi, but I think the name and Boruto that made the A-Log go after Chibi. Still like lol farmers. Hey, Demi got fucked on a live stream. I heard those plaps in her breathing pattern, screamed it. Yeah, I wonder why people don't bring up A-Log. Yeah, right? Rob also lied about Chibi's DeviantArt, never mentioned any of his A-Logs going overboard. Only time he gave Chibi credit was him, the fake screenshots, but said it didn't matter. Yeah, that's what I mean of like... So when he said he lied about the DeviantArt, I'm curious what you mean by that. Because if he's bringing up like there were pictures of kids on that, that was when people broke into it. They admitted it. That's why that board got shut down. Like that's what I mean by like, okay, you would probably go a lot further if you didn't lie. Yeah, like I said, I don't believe a word of it, yeah. I don't even think Demi is a horrible person. She and all the others in that clique just peaked in high school and never got over it, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are eating the whole Chibi stop money from charity thing as a way to dunk on him. We don't know the whole details or Chibi's side. Heck, nobody actually approached Chibi and talked to him. My big thing is, like, I don't give a fuck about charity thing. Once again, we've seen what happens with YouTubers and charities. Like, hey, remember when the Completionist donated to charity? Who gives a fuck? It's all a lie. Even if Chibi is a scammer, it kind of gets overshadowed by the fact that everyone guns after him as a sex offender. Exactly. You can be right and still be completely wrong. Originally I thought A-Log meant asshole logger. No. This is what I mean by it's very important to look into. As claimed, Chibi reported that people posted CSAM on his old DA when a screenshot indicated that it was favorited. I think this is quibble in context at best, though. Well, no, it's... They were favoriting and supposedly also posted it. And it's kind of one of those where it doesn't even matter between the differences there, because the whole point is they were trying to make him look like a pedophile and had pictures of kids. Like, no, they knew exactly what they were doing. Yeah, Completionists literally sat on donating money for years, yeah. Wait, what do you mean right but also wrong? It's a thing. You can be completely right about an issue. You can be completely right that someone you don't like is a piece of shit, they're a monster, they're manipulative, all this. But if you say it the wrong way, you're still wrong. No one will care, no one will believe you. You can actually end up unintentionally helping them. You have to be very careful. Especially if you hate the guy. Yeah, people were claiming that his ex that left him was freshly 18 when they got together. Chibi groomed them, yeah, right? I keep seeing it repeated. Chibi was in a group chat with Mad Thad, and Chibi was coordinating a bunch of false flag campaigns. Yeah, and it's like, the very nature of it being Mad Thad is like the convicted pedophile. No, he's not. Like, that's one of those where it's bold-face. It's bold-face, like, you have to prove that. You can't just say that. Yeah, literally the Billy Mitchell thing, yeah. Thoughts on Agent Digital Circus? Now that it's fully out, I was going to binge it. That was kind of my plan. I thought everyone, including Naruto fans, think Boruto sucks, yeah. Robin in his video said Chibi says DeviantArt was hacked, but screenshots showed zero post. He was arguing semantics about Chibi was lying about his account getting hacked, even though we know it was hacked. Like, that's one of those things of like, what's even the point of lying about that? We know it was hacked. They were bragging about it. Yeah, it feels like a large portion of the farmers turning into echoes. They keep going over the same facts, hoping whatever cow they're looking at will do something shitty and start reporting it. Yeah. Yeah, burden of proof lies with the accuser. They don't understand that. Yeah. Cringe anime Gunnar poser versus literally convicted child predator. I wonder who could possibly be the worst. Yeah. Yeah, if Chibi was actually associated with Mad Thats, he would have been done months ago. Exactly. The only person I know talk about A-Log is Slop Roach. There's a reason they don't want you to know about it. Elric or Conan? Conan. I got sick to death hearing about Elric anytime I wanted to talk about Witcher. Yeah, why the fuck on Gradeskin Earth would Chibi ever talk to Mad That of all people? Who the fuck is Mad That these days? People are so old they can't even use a recent pedo. Exactly, right? Like, Mad That was famous, quote unquote. What, 2009? 2012? Like, why would he ever associate with them? How could they possibly get in contact with each other? You know, that kind of thing. With Rob joining the witch hunt, you guys believe he just does it for clout? Let's not forget the treachery is real and exists, and traitors exist well as sellouts. Rob would out to jaw slightly. And it's schizoid for Chibi so performable, like he shows interest in a new map anime with all the characters doing drugs, and people are saying he's gonna make it weird and creepy. Conan or He-Man? Conan. Because He-Man is just Conan for kids. Yeah, Amazing Digital has some pretty good comedy, but suffers during the drama and series moves more to drama as series goes on. See, Elizabeth saying, calling the Yuri couple and Sailor Moon woke gay propaganda. He's turned into one of those sufferable born-again types. It's like I said over and over again. You got to get your head out of the political sphere or everything you see will be politics, when that's not always true. Like, they talk about the media as if it's in a vacuum and doesn't have people behind it, when it's the people that make it how it is, you know? Like, you read something like Berserk, and Kentaro Miura very obviously does not seem to be very fond of gay people. There has never even been a hint of any sort of homosexuality in Berserk that was positive in any nature. The most you get are men who diddle little boys, that kind of thing. So obviously, if you want to say that's like straight propaganda, that's like, you're really stretching it because maybe he just didn't want to talk about it, or he wanted to focus on the negative or something like that. You know what I mean? Sailor Moon, I mean, that was just kind of how it was in the 80s, 90s. You know, they thought it was literally cute. Haruka and Michiru are already a couple, yeah. Jack's being trans, stupid, but its official career confirmed it. I mean, I don't know any detail about that. Like I said, I was going to start it now that it's finished. I remember Possum Reviews tried to teach us that that moral, but for some reason he ended up forgetting in that moral. Yeah, Elizabeth fucking knows what Sailor Moon is, yeah. I've been interested in the Witcher books for a long time. Is it worth it? I really like them. I think they're dope. What do you think will start World War III? Russia invades China or China invades Taiwan? They won't do neither. Like, Russia is decimated thanks to the war with Ukraine, and China is scared shitless to the point they killed all their generals. Appeal of Amazing Digital to me was the existentialist stuff, which only really starts to appear in the second episode. I recommend it if it sounds appealing. Yeah, it probably knows what it is, but it still calls it lesbian propaganda, yeah. When are they even trying to allege that Chibi associated with Mad Dads? He was released from jail in 2018. Not even an actual pale is going to risk buddying with a convicted one, yeah. Me personally, I think it's that they and their audience prod and poke whoever they don't like, watch them react and freak out, then say, see how they act, horrible person, so tiring, yeah. Something a stupid question, but I need a site to read the latest Berserk chapters. You can check out MangaDex. MangaDex has it, and that's a site I'm willing to narc on because it's not the one I use. I will never narc the one I use. Riz is holding himself to standards that once people see can't hold it up, will circle them like dogs, yeah. Starting Precure, but the only site that works for me is Hentai Haven. I hope it's nice and wholesome. That's terrifying. Now, for what purpose is Chibi associated with Mad Dad? Yeah, it's, like I said, it's one of those things where you think about the sheer logistics, and it's like, where's the actual proof? That makes no sense. Riz thinks any kind of depiction of gay characters propaganda no matter the context. Remember, his favorite Fallout game is Fallout 2, the first CRPG to have gay marriage, yeah. People are deadass trying to call Chibi a crybully, like he's not one of the guys constantly in the trenches. But more than that, it's like the dude got swatted, he gets doxxed, he got his accounts hacked, and people try to put pictures of children on them. They kept like defiling the memorial for his brother. Like, at what point is it a thing of like it really is one of those things where it's projection. I really hate using the term because it sounds like one of those like Reddit debate things of like, oh, actually they're projecting. But it really is this thing of like beating up on the kid, and when the teacher come by, you say, well, he kept calling me a nigger. He kept calling me a faggot. I have to teach him a lesson. So it's like, dude, you're all in your goddamn 30s. You people are all in your fucking 30s, and you're doing this thing of like, well, he started. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? How many volumes do you think Berserk will be when Berserk is finished? Probably around 80. That's just the number I'm pulling. Good evening, all. You see Greed's video on the American Grudge movie. Also, any Cyberpop updates. No Cyberpop updates just yet, but yes, I did see the video. It was really good. Also, the only reason Neptune and Uranus were a couple is because the anime director suggested, considering that's his whole appeal, considering he would create RGU. Yeah. Yeah, 40s for some of them, yeah. Yeah, Jesus, Chibi fucked someone's mom, yeah. Yeah, he called me a nigger when he literally didn't, yeah. Yeah, they think he's a crybully, stop giving ammo to the crybully. Exactly, it's like, every time you gun for the guy, he's able to turn around and monetize it. If you want to stop that, cut off the monetization. You know, Stop giving him material. That's fine. Ironic. Riz says anime and manga is WYCKED. He likes Record Lowest War and Berserk. Well, he's kind of always just been a contrarian. If he sees something's popular, he'll start saying he doesn't like it. You know, approximately when the Kickstarter is going to start, with the new Daki, she hits way too many of my triggers, man. Really want it. We actually are going to have a meeting about that pretty soon because we have a lot of the material we want. Garrett's $5. Lolly, what do you personally see as the biggest issue in our country and how you propose we go about fixing it? People are retarded. That's literally all it is. And there's no way to fix it. There's literally no way. People don't want to learn. Never North Point or Year of the Snake for sleeping dogs. I prefer Year of the Snake. Never North Point's a fun idea, but I just didn't vibe with it. After a point, you think they're addicted to the drama, yeah. I report to the authorities I have money to make, no different from billionaires, yeah. Yeah, sadly, oh my gosh, this record for the longest volume count be dethroned by Berserk. I thought that was already dethroned. Question 1, horror author we'd like to see their books turned to manga. Fuck it, Cormac McCarthy. Getting a manga version of Blood Meridian would be dope. Yeah, I heard that Spoonie officially retired yet. And wouldn't it be nice if all the energy spent on Chibi is used instead of all the people associated with Epstein? Yeah. Brutch got to $2. Your voice sounds fat. Response? How do you respond without sounding poor and mad? Garrett's $2. Personal favorite DLC expansion ever? Blood and Wine was really good for Witcher 3. I really fucking like Phantom Liberty and Cyberpunk. Fuck. There are some really good ones. Old World Blues in New Vegas is pretty damn fun. I do like that one. Finally getting to play as a beat cop in Year of the Snake was fun, yeah. And there was once a manga for H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds. On some people turning on Maximilian Dude over FF7 remake. It was kind of expected just due to the fact that, like, yeah, dude, you are a proud chill. Yeah, Case West, bring it back. You know what? If that counts, yeah, Case West. Sure, you were doc spotted and people make fun of your dead brother. Had someone hack your account, post CB on there, but you got mad about it and you like anime, so you're worse. Yeah, right? That's all I think about with the cry bully thing. It's like, well, he's a cry bully. It's like, people legitimately fucked with him to a degree where it's like, dude, this should have been a massive sign something was wrong. Alms Official was not a pretty cool guy for 9 months. I think people are doing that thing when they're trying to start beef. I recall Razor doesn't think anime itself is woke, but they're not as non-woke as people think. No, I know what post they're talking about, the Sailor Moon one. And no, that was just straight up retarded. Like, that was just straight up retarded on his part. It's like, no, that's not propaganda. Like, it's this thing of depiction is not propaganda. Everyone across the board is willingly throwing that idea out for the sake of, I guess, just not letting their enemy have a win. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Like, what victory is there in saying Sailor Moon is gay propaganda? You know, it's like when they said Half-Life 2 is woke propaganda. It's like, what victory is there? Oh, we can trace the starting point of woke? It's like, dude, you don't even fucking know what woke is at this point. Requiem Phoenix, not pretty good guy for a month. Yeah. I saw that Your Torch and JDA decided to be retards, tell people to complain about Snowblade 2 to payment processors. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what victory is here? Like, do anyone, like, does anyone even know what they're doing at this point? I've checked out Medicare's stream on Brian Walsh. I have not. Is that the new one he did? Riz has been lashing out at everyone since our Iran peace deal got announced. Before that post, they attacked 40K fans again, saying they worship slop. Really, it's a bit concerning how Chibi's alogs reason they aren't actually alog semantics. No, we're just making fun of this loser Bone Jerry. Yeah, it's like alog thought the same thing too. That's my point. It's like they all think it and they never want to admit it. Tower of Possum Reviews is Hollywood's hatred for men. The He-Man movie talks about a man should protect the people he cares about, and how's that hatred towards men? Honest Fish, $5. I've looking at Spoonie tweets. Someone should really check up on him yet. Yeah, it's all bullshit. No one's allowed to be happy. It's fucking gay. Yeah, that literally all it seems to be. It's like, If we make everyone paranoid and miserable, we can foster our own personal army to go attack people. And it's like, that's stupid. Yeah, Crybully insinuates aggression. Who is Chibi gone after? Yeah. FBS basically handing your franchise to your enemies, then pounding your chest that you won something. Yeah. Yeah, Brian Walsh, King of Pole. Guy really wanted to see his friend's dick in a Discord call while drunk. Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, anyone familiar with anime at least knows Sailor Uranus and Neptune for the closeness if you watch the DIC dub. Yeah. If I had money and didn't flop in theaters, I would watch He-Man, but I want my Thundercats movie. Do you ever wish there was some lost media found of, say, Guts crying moment with a count or of lost children? Sort of wish cell animation would return, but more evolved. Like, you mean lost media proving that they were going to animate those? I mean, that'd be dope to find out, but from what I understand, we have no reason to believe that's a thing. And so it'll be a matter of time for Ross Media gets added to reset the clock like the other big anti-chibi people. Honestly, I don't even think these people even know what woke propaganda are. That's been my point for a while. Nobody really knows what it is anymore. They're just looking for group consensus. Like, when they find the group consensus, then they'll go along with it. Usually a line of logic with grifting bouncy with your short stands the game by trying to cancel Stellar Blade 2. Viz Pop's getting a new show, Warner Bros. Good for her. By one more variety of creators making 2D animated series, and I think she's really spreading herself too thin for her own good. I mean, that is very possible. Oh, go fuck yourself. Come on. Yeah, woke is when blacking gays, I guess. Yeah, right? Like I just finished watching Widow's Bag. Widow's Bag is a fantastic show. I like it a lot. And one of the characters in the show that's like actually a really cool dude is the sheriff, and the sheriff's a black guy. I never gave a fuck. I was never thinking like, oh, why is the sheriff black? Or why is the main character a white guy? Like, living like that's legitimately just making yourself depressed for no reason. Yeah, it's basically being proud you have a mental illness and making no fucking attempt to fix it or rein it into your life. Yeah, Horror's Revival finally has a release date, October 8th. Yeah. Yeah, EFAB Group all reminds me of the Axis or Bricks. They're all pro-tradition, but at the moment it's something they don't like from tradition. Suddenly it's subversion. Yeah, it's very schizo, yeah. Well, like I said, it's making yourself miserable. That's all it is. The one you hurt the most doing it is yourself. Like, I mean, there'll always be shit out there that's, that's going to be, like, not great or have issues or this and that. You know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be these problems. Something that's really preachy, something that's really stupid, something that's really gay. We know what the issue is. The problem is training yourself to believe literally everything around you is out to get you. That's why I tell people all the time, not everything wants to kill you. A lot of Thor Boulders that came into the anti-woke movement post-2022 changed the meaning of woke to mean what the progressive strawman of anti-woke's definition of woke, yeah. All right. Yeah, I remember what the issue was. Yeah. I was like, muted? What are you talking about, muted? It's like, oh, right, yeah, because I swapped over the GPU, the input did not automatically capture my microphone. So, I fixed it. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I had to click off real quick. So, one sec. Zacharias, $5. What do you think of 2030s look like for entertainment? So, I was gonna do a bit where it's like, oh, you're gonna think I'm crazy. You're gonna think I'm wacky. You're gonna think I'm a madman. And I stepped away to get a beverage. But I think 2030s will have a decent time. A lot of companies have been kind of realizing a little too late that they pushed their luck a little too far. A lot of people are going to have their come to Jesus moment of you either shit or get off the pot, and if you do nothing, you're going to bleed to death. You know, we are at the point now where you either acknowledge that you can legitimately die, or you're going to be delusional until everyone's out of the job. You don't get woke poison the water supply to make me gay. That's why I have to drink filtered piss. Now, what's an actually woke game that you like in spite of this wokeness? Spider-Man 2 upsets me because there's a lot of woke shit, but there's also a lot of good. I mean, Night in the Woods is kind of the shining example of, it's a woke game, sure, but goddamn, it's pretty good. And the reason it upsets me is not even the fact it's woke, it's the fact that, like, oh, this has murder behind it. I've said it before and I'll say it again, woke has been such overused term that not only has devalued any weight ahead, but I forgot what it even meant. I don't even care, yeah. I'm Andrew Ryan, I'm here to ask you a question. Can you draw media without thinking about politics or culture war, yeah?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
So how long do you think EA will last? I think their sports game is going to keep them alive for a while.
They talked about massive waves of death.
Very good point.
More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that there.
I think Insomniac learned their lesson. They sneak some nonsense with Wolverine. I think there'll be a little bit of nonsense, but I think by and large they're going to try to keep that as like, okay, we've got to do something. Spider-Man made us no money.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those guests.
Starting ME3 tonight? I don't think we're gonna start ME3 because we gotta get through what's left of the loyalty missions, which there's a few. Reaper IFF, Suicide Mission. Then we have the DLCs. Yeah, we're still a little bit of ways away from Mass Effect 3. 2040 is where things get silly and wacky. What do you think will happen during that decade, dude? I don't fucking know. That's way too far.
We've got company.
Yeah. Speaking of EA, creator of Ultima is trying to win back a series from EA and wants to get Larian to make a new Ultima game, yeah. I think that'd be dope. Also, once again, Tali died. Some of the DLCs during the loyalty mission, I mean, it'd be the same difference. Plus, I like everyone having everyone upgraded. It just kind of feels like something Shepard would do after the suicide mission. And especially Lair of the Shadow Broker. Lair of the Shadow Broker you really need to do after you get everything done. I love Virus from the Resident Evil series. Would you take if you have to? None. They all have horrible side effects. In the beginning of IDW, Transformers after Simon Furman left as writer was okay despite his replacements clearly being progressive. Then got worse when every villain was Trump. Doesn't Night in the Woods also treat the whole woke college politics like stupid stuff college kids would say with no self-awareness? Basically, yeah. It's basically one of the few actual woke products willing to admit, like, yeah, the whole ideology is kind of nonsense and just done by teenagers. What does Shellbroken and Rival do after Overlord you can do in the middle of the story? I know Overlord you can do, but it's going to be the same difference no matter what. Plus, I like tackling them when I have all the upgrades I want. Yeah, Legendary Editions are on sale for $5, but fuck EA Launcher, yeah, right?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
Yeah, woke nonsense detriment for me is when they destroy the experience of the media, like shoving in the Mary Jane segments instead of actually making more Venom segments, yeah.
I got this on haste.
Yeah, plus bringing in Legion to Overlord gives you unique dialogue.
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed.
Do you fuck with Digimon and Hacker's Memory in my PS5, brother's PS5? I've touched a little bit of it. I'm not super into Digimon. It's not even because I don't like it, it's just the fact I haven't really played many of them.
Clues to their thinking.
Do you see a Halloween game playing? I think it would be like Michael Myers. Well, Manhunt. Well, they're doing one right now where it's kind of like the Friday 13th one, where one guy's Michael Myers, the rest are like the teenagers.
Would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home.
How old were you when you learned that the dog clip's voiced by Sawa Grape? God, I think someone mentioned that around like the 4th or 5th time I used it, and I was like, oh shit, you're right, that is her.
These suits have more pockets.
I never played Night in the Woods because it doesn't appeal to me, and also furry and comics ruined it for me. Wanting to play it, also Zoe killed to death, and his brother didn't defend his brother. I think you mean his sister, but yeah.
Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks.
Oh, cool. Give it 2 months. Yeah. I do the anime count at least till Frontier, because everything after that I just stopped paying attention.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
Rizfist crossed himself and Steam Universe enters his mind. Well, it's like I said, it's people tend to. I guess people tend to view media as in a vacuum without understanding that media is basically the collaboration of all the people that made it. You know? You can feel when all the people that originally made something leave when the sequel happens.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No.
What villain would be the opening fight in Insomniac Spider-Man 3? Good question. Probably Hobgoblin?
I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous.
Oh, and Sawa do a version of her fat bastard voice, yeah. I want to watch Sawa, but damn, she's streaming at a bad time for me. She is really funny, though. She has some bits that are hilarious. Yeah, whatever, Tally. Get an ad on Opera, I'm upset. So I was the only VTuber I've ever subscribed to, and she's not on my list of would-be Oshis if I had one. I just liked her voice capacity so much, hands moved on the mouse on their own. Like I said, she's funny. I mean, I like her. Shit. Come on. There we go. Spider-Man 2 said, but Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Chameleon gonna be in 3, yeah. So like I said, you need somebody who can be the opening fight without being like the main attention. Maybe Carnage? Mary Jane segments suck. They should have fleshed out the Spider-Man stealth segments yet. Fight Wei Shen or Majima. Majima will try not to kill you. Here we go. Without being the main attention, Carnage. I mean, you already fought symbiotes before, so you think like, oh, that's gonna be the setup. It's gonna be fighting symbiotes again. Then it turns into, oh, actually, no, not this time. Yeah, it was certainly a choice to kill the Sinister Six off screen, yeah, right? There we go. I think Holocaust can work as the main villain in a Marvel movie. I forgot there was a guy named that. I love your use of Bad Religion in the She-Hulk video. Yeah, Bad Religion's super good, even if they also kind of turn into massive vaginas. To me, woke is only overt left-wing ideology, dick-sucking favoritism, or talking points. You don't have to go snooping for woke, because when it's there, it's loud and obvious. They don't believe in quiet progress. Yeah, that's been something I've said over and over again. There's no such thing as subtle woke. Anyone telling you it's there, or someone just trying to go, no, it's super there, please donate to my Patreon so I can fight it for you. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Come on. Damn. A villain called Holocaust exists, if you're wondering. X-Men villain, yep. Imagine how insufferable it would be if they brought Hate Monger to the MCU yet.
You see that?
Yeah, Magneto having a mental breakdown when meeting Holocaust yet. I think we need more natural punk characters in comics and movies. Hobby and Spider-Verse is cool, but it's an old person to deal punk. Yeah. Well, the big thing is there is no new generation of punk. Like, punk is a dead... It's a dead aesthetic. It's a dead culture. Because everything about it just gets... Like, the minute anything even slightly has the inkling that it might be... Oh, okay, that's kind of like how it used to be. It's quickly bought up, subverted, and turned into a product. Like I said, it just doesn't exist anymore. Eat your oven pizza with a fork? I think it might be in 713 knocking Carnage out. Early since Peter still has the anti-venom suit at the end of 2. Yeah. Yeah, Punk's just corporate, yeah. Yeah, Punk genre is gay as fuck. Like I said, it's dead. Yeah, it's been dead since the 90s. Berserk's punk, it's really not. Like I said, no one even knows what it is anymore. Unfortunately, Tali's very squishy. SPLP Punk said best. Punks are now or just posers, yeah. Shit. How'd you have used the MCU show to set up the next phase of the MCU? Basically... See, the problem with that... like, the problem with that is, by its very nature, you're basically just saying you don't want the shows to suck. I'm not even kidding. That's literally all it amounts to. It's like, I just don't want it to suck. Because they were trying to introduce different characters. They tried to introduce Moon Knight. They tried to introduce S.H.I.E.L.D. They tried to introduce Echo. They tried to flesh out what Loki was doing and his whole side of things, which could lead into a new phase of the MCU. Like, they were trying to lay the groundwork. The problem is nothing worked because it was all just Marvel. Like, nothing was allowed to be its own tone, its own thing. The only things that were really allowed to be different... Oh yeah, I forgot about this lady. I'd argue Punk's dead since the 80s, but that's just me. Punk turning into a platform of leftist politics during the early days of hardcore punk, I feel that's what killed it. Oh, hey, man. Probably, yep. Damn. Damn. True form of punk essentially just embrace consumerism. Sir, the most happiest man nowadays. The guy rubs his belly singing, I'm a chud, I'm a big fat chud. That car is $2. Have you read the Odyssey? I mean, the original story? Yeah. Pretty much everyone reads that in high school. Come on. Now you lost down credits forever, yeah. I think they ever did a live-action X-Men show. Would that work? Would be something I would regret wishing for. Considering the X-Men nowadays, everyone would regret it. They physically cannot get the X-Men right anymore. That lady's husband's the guy you meet dying on Rannoch and Mass Effect 3, yeah. I think Nolan was smoking crack when he did the casting for the Odyssey movie. Probably. I think he just wants an Oscar, so he's trying to get as many different phenotypes as possible, purely for an Oscar nod. And also, all these people want in on it because, well, it's Christopher Nolan. He's making this big historical epic. That means awards. That means your name out there. Blah blah blah. I mean, it's very cynical. I took a while trying to get up that hill. Now we're up in the big leagues getting our turn at bat. Long as we live, it's you and me. What are you talking about? Like, what? What the fuck are those words? I also want to point out, Kraven isn't really a hunter in the game. I let his lackeys go out and capture the people he wants to kill, yeah. Yeah, what thing is even the close to old punk? Yeah.
Eyes up front.
And mutants call themselves Homo superior. It's eugenic shit. Yeah. Like I said, you physically cannot get the X-Men right anymore because it all basically amounts to you have to be aware of the fact that your group may not be the good guy, which for an oppressed minority is basically heathen shit. Yeah, even though the only good movie Nolan's made in the last decade is Oppenheimer, he still brings in a shitload of money. It's the lyrics to Good Times. Ah. Who the fuck watches Good Times? I think the idea of Batman without prep time should be terrifying. Friends have been talking about an unpredictable Batman for weeks now. But the prep time thing's always just been like a joke more than anything. A lot of time Batman is caught off guard by shit. Shit. Of course I had to bring the two squishiest squad mates. The American mindset's Punk, mind your fucking business and let me be. But yeah, Punk's always just been a wave selling overpriced shit clothes, yeah. Well, it's just, by its very nature, it can't survive in a group full of people that say shit like, well, we're all in this together, and we're all one people, one mind. Like, that's literally the antithesis. The whole idea is you are violently going against societal norms for the sake of going against them. That can't work. I swear to God, they are picking on Tally on purpose. Oh boy. Which being on QTEs? I mean, QTEs always suck. I mean, there's just no two ways about it. They're literal fake mechanics. No one likes those. I know people have like a nostalgia for them now. It's like, oh, well, at least it's better than like, you know, fake cutscene stuff. It's like, I mean, yeah. But at the same time, QTEs by their very nature are also annoying as shit. What was that island the X-Men took over? Krakoa. And Zura's rep in QTE is good. I mean, they made them tolerable. But like I said, just by their very nature, they're not fun.
Now you see me. Can't do that right now.
I think the MCU should have had a phase set in between Infinity War and Endgame with the Punisher, Scarlet Spider, Daredevil, and Blade all get their movies. Yeah, the Marvel Knights. That's something that they were more likely trying to set up with the shows, because like I said, they're doing Moon Knight, Punisher obviously got a special, Daredevil's still going on, and it just comes down to the fact of everything's wrapped up in development hell. No one can seem to get it right. I think it's simply a thing of too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah, final boss of Dying Light, never forget, yeah. I was going to make an anime adaptation of Batman Nightfall, ah. Yeah, only good QTE is MGS4 QTE, yeah. I know you can direct your squad mate's specific location, keep it on cover, right? Oh, that won't save them. Quite literally, that's not going to save them.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems.
I sort of did like Luke Cage, but didn't seem to do well.
Do you think
You ever been to Florida? Yeah, it's super nice.
It's not testing weapons on prisoners.
Speaking about Marvel and Spider-Man, I finally got around watching Spider-Man 1. It was damn good, yeah. About QTE and action games where you have an action sequence like an original God of War Spider-Man PS4. Those are okay, but like I said, it's just kind of one of those things where you have to be aware they are explicitly annoying.
No, Father just told me to send back.
I like QTEs actually matter, something like Shenmue where the story changes if you pass or fail.
I suspected he might be testing weapons, but
I tried playing Borderlands pre-sequel, having had it in my Steam library for more than a decade. I immediately regret it when I got to the burgers and homophobia line, yeah.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful.
I knew I fucking hate QTEs and the entirety of Halo 4 boiled down to pull the trigger to beat the Didact. Realized Halo 4 sucked after a while, yeah.
Understand all of it, but they may have been
QTE's the shit. What are you talking about? You played Ghost Squad?
I don't know.
What QTE do you think I'm talking about? Because when we're talking about QTE, we're talking like press button to not die shit.
Terrible. What was all this?
Yeah, Luke Cage was good, but the focus was he didn't really have good villains, yeah.
Going to bring us back home.
Yeah, it could have just made Heroes for Hire.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
Genosha is the anti-mutant nation taken over by Magneto. Krakoa is the island built from a mutant plant, yeah.
My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
I do like the fact that you can hear Shepard's like, I think I stepped on a landmine and,
Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony.
My Quarians are literally too stupid to realize the Geth will back off. They stop fighting them. No, like, there legitimately is an issue where the Geth do want to kill them.
Sunset without a mask. We must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Like, the big thing is, a lot of the Geth shooting the Quarians right now are still servants to the Reapers. It's only after you meet Legion and do his loyalty quest that you can you actually change that.
Cloaking.
Like when we went down the final boss health, but randomly QTE sequence happened and you fail and boss at 100% health again. Yeah, right? That shit sucks. There we go. Sekiro is a rhythm game, mixed QTE. No, you can't change my mind. I forgot to get the openly side with the Reapers. Yeah, there are two factions that Geth. The real Geth One Piece. Yeah. The real Geth One Piece is just by the time you actually get the real Geth the ability to speak, it's too late, you know? You go $5. Speaking of Oshis, does anyone wonder whatever the hell happened to Vebe? I also don't really know what happened to her. I never watched her though. I'm talking about Ghost Squad on Wii, Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 on PC QTE. Yeah, no, those weren't particularly great either. The QTEs and those were just kind of like, they're there. I mean, I love Resident Evil 4, but the QTEs were never anything I specifically liked from it. Search Rest is the best movie with button press ever made. Puts that garbage mixtape to shame. Took me a genuine minute to remember the name of that game. Shit. Alright. There we go. Sonic Unleashed. If Sekiro's QTE game, then any game with a counter window is QTE. Yeah, right? It's like, no, these are specific definitions we're playing with here. I'm from Florida. Do you go to? My family always goes to Destin or Alabama. Yeah, same. We usually go to Destin. Destin's really nice. Alright, yeah. Damn you. Damn you. You know what? Okay. QTE never improved my experience in a game. There's whatever, yeah. Eat black hole. She laughed at you. Everyone knows best QTE was press F to pay respects from Advanced Warfare, yeah.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect.
As it turns out, activating all the Geth at once was probably a really bad idea.
Is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will
Do it for Quib Quib.
back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Sora.
Yeah, their solution is rebuild Geth piece by piece on a Quarian ship and then activate them one at a time. This was a really stupid idea. Oh shit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. When we get your next Dead Rising video, that's gonna be a little bit because I gotta get Persona 4 Part 2 out. Yeah, it sucks. Press F is Advanced Warfare's Legacy since that had one of the better campaigns.
Or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't.
Yeah, Rise on Rome was QT of the game, yep.
You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Ah, shit. No, fuck you.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted.
Yeah, reload. We actually have to reload. We fucked up.
The sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind. And the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do.
That's what you get for trying to be Mr. Run Out the Dialogue, yeah, right?
He had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Yeah, quick game. Tali needs a hug.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the...
It won't let me pause. Damn it, we can't reload right now. We have to wait.
processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not
So
what
is
you
she a
wanted.
space Muslim? More like space Israeli. Mixed with
I don't
space
know what's
gypsy.
worse, thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the
Best
other.
military training in fleet, bro. That isn't saying much considering those like 5 failures. Yeah.
We're ending this.
Alright. I caught it before it could. Yeah, her dad's dead. Yeah, her dad's super dead. And yeah, Saban knows how to get through this firefight. Space Israeli, so she's the most moral soldier in the galaxy. I mean, like, it is an actual thing that eventually the whole, like, Quarian Geth war becomes a sort of, kind of Israel-Palestine thing. A little bit, sort of. Because they make it a point of, like, well, maybe the Geth tried to kill you for a reason. They're like, you know, that's fucked up, right? It's like, listen, man, I'm trying my best here. Flashbang. From the space river to the space sea. That part didn't care much of a renegade. You still give her a fucking hug, yeah. Shit. Killing is wrong, not that hard. Advanced Warfare also is known for Kevin Spacey based. His character is Kevin Spacey based because his character is anti-United Nations. Oh, here's an idea. They're all bunched up together. Feed my child.
Take that.
You know what? I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, Renegade HUD's more alpha. Shit. Send out the drone. Yeah, BFG at Mass Effect, yeah. The handy nuke gun. No, that's the cane, which we will get, but not right now. Here's $2. I hope Israeli and Palestine make peace one day. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you better give her a hug. We're trying. Damn it. I think Tali would accept Goyim Heart. Stream a Rockstar game for GTA 6 come out. Certain school-based game, perhaps. Bully is really fun. That game does kick ass. Almost lost out on credits. In my opinion, the best use of political satire is just inserting media characters. Berserk news, we're going to get a new chapter on Friday, if I believe right. Fun fact, Bioware sold a Tali body pillow once. They knew. They knew how popular she was. Everyone loves her. There we go. Hack him. Oh wait, Kasumi's on that side now. Okay. Well, whatever. We stream Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2? Maybe. I do have this new GPU. I want to test out exactly how far we can push it. And 5070 should theoretically run Red Dead 2 at pretty good rate. Are we against Space Geneva Convention to summon a black hole to kill your enemies? Well, I mean, technically we're not working for a government right now. Dibbers $5. Help fucked with the spelling earlier. Advanced Warfare is also known for making Kevin Spacey base. His character is the UN's incompetent fuck him. Yeah, I know they tried to make him the bad guy in that, but that's one of those cases where everyone said he's kind of right. There we go. Jimmy 2 brought more in the best video game sequel conversation. I really like it.
One down.
Like, does it have issues? Yeah, but I still really like this game. I think it's fucking dope. Yeah, I better play the Force Unleashed 2 DLC and the Republic Commandos. I make the Elusive Man Space Elon. Red Dead 2 still remains one of my favorite games. I hate the slander it's gotten in recent years. I remember really fucking liking it. And here, just to be absolutely safe, in case we miss out on that hug. Yeah, his entire plan is he just wants to take over the world. No one's stopping him. He even says he can fix third world and actually can do it. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is peaking awesome, yeah. Elusive Man is Space Net and Yahoo. And it's kind of weird how villains' rhetoric comes right in the long run. First thing to say about Red Dead 2 is the same flaw as 007, where the tutorial is too long, yeah.
Or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Is corporation, the military, or first world nation answers no one yet. Time for Big Bug Man to hug Thick Quarian.
Damn it. Damn it.
We know the coin flip tomorrow. I have an idea. I do have an idea.
Nothing to be sorry about.
And I'm going to pitch it to Shota.
He would have known I'd come.
Yeah, timeline saved, yeah.
He left a message.
Yeah, 3 hour long tutorial is the worst part, yeah. Are you cracking Tali? That is the idea.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am
Hug yeah. Tali, can I be your boyfriend? Shepard, stop clicking my ear. Please, my dad's dead. Sorry, that's a helmet. It sucks Kevin Spacey's the best part of Advanced Warfare. Dude, like, I say that a lot about stuff I really like with him in it. It's like, man, I love LA Confidential. Too bad Kevin Spacey's in it.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best.
I believe ME2 should have more quests, like one with more depth. It's the Outlaw Shepard arc on the less controlled parts of the galaxy. I definitely agree there. Too many of the quests are just basically fetch quests.
This was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or
When are you gonna finish Veilguard? We are never doing that. You're out of your fucking mind. No, my idea was, so remember, GOG right now is pitching that they might bring back the Darkness 1 for PC. So I'm gonna see if I can talk Shota and letting us play the first game, because I fucking love the Darkness 1. Like, when me and my brother were getting something to eat, because we went out to, because we met up and we were hanging out and we went out to dinner. We were actually talking about it. It's like, man, like, Darkness 1 kicks so much fucking ass, dude. Like, that game is so awesome. So I'm gonna see if he's up for it. Because if I remember right, it's backwards compatible on Xbox One. Yeah, watch all of To Kill a Mockingbird. Do it for Jenny, yeah. You ever read the manga Dead Tube? I've been meaning to. I heard that one's good. Ultimate Universe theory is true. There's an blasphemous Shota channel who's actually a godhead in disguise. I took the flotilla ship. Please don't hurt me. Please. Please. Andor DLC, then the Darkness. Well, that's what I mean, you know, like, two birds, one stone. I prefer a realistic look of Darkness 1 and the comic look of 2. I like the comic look of 2 because I think the animation they had for it was really good. But you gotta admit, the atmosphere of 1 is so fucking good. I mean, it helps that it was made by Starbreeze, the guys who did the Riddick games, so they made it look like, you know, they basically made in the same engine they used Riddick, they used for the Riddick games. And I just love, like, it's something you notice especially when you play Darkness 1 and 2. In Darkness 2, it sounds very angry and raspy, and it screams at you. Like, you know how the Darkness sounds in the Darkness 2, you know, that kind of thing. Meanwhile, in Darkness 1, you get this vibe that... And I think Mike Patton even talked about it, where in the first game, since it's just woken up and is, you know, trying to get used to Jackie as the host, it's not really talking. Like, it's basically just using noises that sound like words. And that's kind of why it has weird pronunciation, weird pacing to the dialogue. And I think that's really fucking cool. I think the voice acting for the Darkness in the first game is, like, really good.
You sound like you don't really want to hear.
Yeah, first game is a very dark, gothic, melancholy atmosphere. Really appreciate it. It's reminiscent of the first Crow, yeah.
This is terrible.
I've never played the Darkness, only ever read about it on Game Informer. Is it any good? What was it about? Dude, I love both games. I think they're amazing. Darkness 1 is waking your dad from a long slumber, and the Darkness 2 is a junkie getting back on their fix, yeah. Why'd you write your own version of Dead Island 2? I mean, to me the story's fine for what Dead Island's really supposed to be. My only real thing is I'd make the stripper guy the only main character, because he's legitimately the best character. World Cup's really funny. Foreigners coming to America and having a really good time. The second they have to go to Canada or Mexico, they get robbed at its peak. Yeah, look what they did to Jenny. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, Brian Bloom is the VA for Jackie. Very good voice actor. He is in Darkness 2. I don't remember who played him in Darkness 1.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
Anyone who played Darkness on modern hardware? Like I said, I think you can buy it on Xbox One. I think it's backwards compatible. GOG is talking about bringing it to PC.
When this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals.
Yeah, Sam B though. Sam B is dope.
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
Reminder, Jackie's stuck in hell forever and Jenny's forever, being used to a skin suit. Yep.
Never see the fleet again.
Didn't Brian Bloom play BJ in the Machine Games Wolfenstein? Yeah.
Say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people.
Yeah, I was taking a lot of L's. Holy shit. Retards hitting on the States makes sense. Mendo plays soccer.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard.
I wish IO still had the rights to Kane Lynch. Brian Bloom's chilling as Kane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sam B got that thing go bump in the night. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Yeah, both Darkness games are still available on Xbox. Alright, yeah, I'll text Shota. I can never play the Darkness games, but I did read the comics, but stopped after the third crossover with Witchblade. Well, it's not really a technically it's a crossover, but they're canonical to each other. Like, the Darkness is the... Yeah, it's the father to the Witchblade. Angelus is the mother.
But please, don't destroy.
He's also the voice for Captain America, yeah.
If we wait too long, they'll
He's also one of the best Captain VAs, yeah. And be fair, we're talking about Dallin too. Sampy's not a playable character in that one, yeah. Yeah, Darkness 2 is on Steam still, unless they took it off. Darkness 1 you can play on PC through EMU. Yeah, no, Darkness 2 is on Steam. GOG is talking about bringing the first game to PC, like officially, which I'm totally down for. Darkness 1 very different. Darkness 2 clips to 1 seem very high quality. Darkness 2 is a straight up action shooter. Darkness 1 is a lot like the Chronicles of Riddick games, if you ever played those. They're semi-open world, and they're more about exploring and kind of talking to people. There's still a lot of really good gunfights, though. Last Theater Extreme, good. God, when you're all together, I had to pause the video from laughing, yet. Yeah, Witchblade goes on at the same time as the Darkness, yeah.
Normandy saved the Alorai.
Is the amazing digital ending? No, like I said, I was going to binge the whole thing probably this weekend. I think Darkness 1's VAs are primarily TV actors. They're very good. And inside the crowd, we have the option.
Did you find anything?
GOG's also been talking about bringing Silent Hill 1 to PC. Still waiting on that, and Fan beat them to it, yeah. Yeah, Gun Execution's first Darkness games were dope. That and I love the Darklings. The Darkling executions were so fucking mean. Like when you have the one Darkling jump on the fucking dude with a potato peeler, it's like, oh god.
All of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth.
Yeah, Darkness 2 co-op missions were pretty when they had Dark Relics out. They did talk to Vitor and Rieger, right? We did. I think Raj Craig Smith's a good VA for Captain America.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right. Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve.
Yeah, Garth Ennis created the Darkness, right? He's one of the guys that helped make it. Yeah.
Done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will.
Wish Witchblade had a TV show. There is an anime.
Everything Tali fought for. So if you
me riled the crowd's more satisfying than the speech check. Yeah.
You might as well do the same to me.
They would literally stab a potato peeler. Oh no, the Darkling opens the dude's throat up with a potato peeler. Because basically you have a few different Darklings that have gimmicks. You have a basic one that can solve puzzles, and you can give them different melee weapons. And one of the ones you can give him is a potato peeler. So jump on a dude and just start like digging into his throat with a potato peeler. It's so fucking grisly.
History of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yeah, Call Rieger's damn cool, yeah. Witchblade live action and anime were dog shit. Main chick in the anime was hot though. I've seen a Uwe Boll movie? No.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers
What will a Spider-Man game would like to get a remaster for me? It's Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Web of Shadows will be dope.
Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
I'd love for them to make a third Darkness game, dude. Same. It reminds me of weapons. She peels guy's face with a veggie peeler, yeah. Is Darkness Spawn available on console? Like I said, apparently it's on Xbox One. I like the British Darkling from 2. Oh, Total Biscuit? He was fun. I liked it, but at the same time, I like having the variation where you see the different ones. Like, I love the... was it the Suicide Bomber Darkling or the Minigun Darkling that jumps in front of the train? And you hear the Darkness say, I like trains, right before it causes the whole thing to fucking derail.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Darkness taunting Jackie after Jane dies, one of my favorite moments in that game. Oh, yeah.
It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Wait, Total Biscuit voiced Darkling in the second game? No, people just make the joke because he was aggressively British, and when you meet his human form in the hallucination, he looks like Total Biscuit. He's a big fan of Tomska, yeah. Yeah, Weapon Shell is basically infamous Spider-Man. It's awesome, yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, it's one of those sex slave ladies. Alright, so what's our team stats? Who do we have? Still gotta do Garrus, Thane, Zaid, and Samara. Alright, let's head down and talk to Tali. I can imagine the Darkness keeping Jackie on a entire leash after they escape from Hell and force him into the armored form from the comics. Yeah. Because 2 kind of already hinted it. You can get sort of kind of Darkness armor in 2.
Keela, I'm sorry.
Oh, and Jack, yeah.
In politics. All that infighting. Seeing what my father did.
I can imagine the Darkness keeping Jackie, oh yeah.
The only
Regarding Witchblade, can I say I always found Sarah more hot than Masane?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
Well, are you more Garth or Ennis? I do like Ennis, I do. Been a few years since I played Darkness 2, now I need to do another playthrough. Yeah, you're not the hero, you're the monster, yeah. And not just kinda, you do get Darkness armor, yeah. And fun fact, 0 punctuation, Imp was a Darkling Yahtzee made for his Darkness review, and they just kept using it.
We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that.
Yeah, Renegade is still best option in the trial. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit, yeah.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father.
Yeah, Darkness 2 also have multiplayer mode. Yeah, that's one of the reasons the campaign was super short.
I should get back to work. But thanks for.
Let's repeat a question. What happened to Darkness 3? From my understanding, Studio just died. Like, it just never went anywhere. Yeah, Darkness at points in 2 just forces you to do things, yeah. You know what? Here. And speaking of shitty adaptation, Sea of Thieves getting a movie. I can't wait for this to be gassed up by the blinded good faith interactions only side of the Sea of Thieves community.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list,
Are you more Alan or more?
Much appreciated.
Did you mess the romance check with her? No, it's just after her loyalty mission, you can talk to her to confirm that's over. Then you do another mission and then talk to her again. Alright, so do we still need to talk to Garrus? Let me check real quick. I don't remember if we already talked to him. Okay, yeah, we still need to talk to him. So, I believe... Yeah, we can just talk to everybody, get their missions all at once. Now, which had cooler multiplayer? BioShock 2 or Darkness 2? I love BioShock 2 multiplayer. If I remember right, Darkness 2 was a co-op multiplayer thing, so I think by its very nature, BioShock 2 is more fun.
I don't think either of us will forget that day anytime soon.
You know I didn't work.
Mass Effect Video was one that introduced me to your channel. Yeah.
Good man.
Darkness 2 ended on cliffhanger, right? Yep, a big one.
Before you arrived.
Yeah, you can vote for Darkness 1 and Game GOG Dreamless. Kind of low on the list right now. Silent Hill Trilogy's on top. Yeah, I know. It makes me sad.
He's the reason my men are dead.
Are you more Doug or Walker?
Do you know why he did it?
No.
Ever since I watched the latest Metacritic stream, can I get out the wiggle term out of my head? It's hilarious. I'm thinking for fat guys don't know how to dance.
But I found them, or at least a way to get.
Yeah, Darkness 2 is canceled for several reasons. Poor Darkness 2 sales, 2K suits being cutthroats, Sumbree's own financial issues. Yeah.
Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
Tragic truth to all studios. You either die and never make a sequel to your game, or you become a greedy corporation to do nothing. Yeah.
Then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off.
Darkness 2 co-op PvE had you as guys who work for Jackie or reference in the story and still help out in the background, like get the schizo guy. Yeah.
Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
So the Darkness like a goth Venom. Okay, to fully explain what the Darkness is. Imagine Venom mixed with the Crow.
I'm sure. I don't need you to
and it's a million times more fucking evil. That's not even a joke. The Darkness is
arranged to meet.
literally just the embodiment of pure evil.
Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Did really like how the darkness almost tries begging Jackie to stop at the ending and comes off like it knows the idea but doesn't understand. Yeah. Another game you're going to pitch Showdown is Darkness 1. I mean, yeah, I outright said that's what it was. Want to try some nigger pickle? No, I am never trying that. I like my kidneys to work.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying.
You read Red Hood?
Syndrome. It's not
Any chance to do serious on Bioshock like Dead Rising 1 or just Mass Effect? I mean, I do like Bioshock.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
I play Kingdom Hearts, so I can believe it.
Though I suppose that is.
I played Esoteric Ebb. I heard of all the games that are trying to be like Disco Elysium, that's probably one of the closest. If there was a Darkness 3, could introduce the Witchblade? I can imagine they reference it.
His name is Kolyat.
Yeah, there's nothing misunderstood about the Darkness. It's pure evil, yep.
How long has it been since you talked?
Like,
10 years.
The Darkness's dreams are of just the worst atrocities mankind commit to each other.
That when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's. I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target.
Darkness held Jackie in place while Jenny got her brains blown out. It's fucking evil, yep.
Kolyat jumps into the room.
And then it laughed at him. It kept saying, Jenny, 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 over and over again. Isn't the Angelus also evil? It's more misguided evil. Like, the Darkness is pure chaos. The Angelus is meant to be order. So obviously you can have some pretty bad shit with order, you know what I mean?
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic.
I love Bioshock. I worship Peach Wilkins. Hail, Peach.
Argument or slammed door. I just did my job.
Yeah, Darkness is akin to hell from Spawn. It's an absolute son of a bitch, yeah.
Business, my wife would tell people.
You ever played Web of Shadows? So did you play the evil route? Yeah, I played both routes.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
Yeah, well, I was surprised when Jackie killed himself.
Attended to that issue.
Yeah, Angelus is pure order. It can do bad things, but it's supposed to be a force for good, yeah.
Talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected.
I would figure Goth Venom to be Spawn.
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The hammer.
Yeah, it would have been more evil if we said Jenny in a Forrest Gump voice. Well, you gotta understand the way it talks.
I hoped he would find his own way.
It doesn't actually talk, it just makes noises that it recognizes as human words.
I used my contacts to trace Kolyat.
It's basically a Carl Jung simulator.
Disconnected.
What's the game closest to Disco Elysium again? Esoteric Ebb.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Yeah, the thing was designed by a woman, yeah.
The body is not our
I'm surprised Amazon's so corporate haven't done a Darkness adaptation with all of Garth Ennis' other works getting adapted. Well, it's because no one really knows what the Darkness is beyond the games.
Ill or injured. The individual is disconnected. No longer.
And from what I remember, the Darkness is just the antithesis to life itself. Yeah.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something.
I can tell it'll be a good Disco Elysium like is when there's do not talk about politics, you'll be fired sign in the break room.
He has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job.
Yeah, Angelus is basically authoritarianism and absolute control without freedom, yeah.
This is not a path.
And considering how it behaves, isn't the Darkness more akin to Carnage, especially when Eddie becomes Carnage's host? Oh no, it's more evil than Carnage, I'm not even kidding. Like,
you don't hire a
Carnage is just slaughter a bunch of people because I think it's funny. The Darkness is manipulative, it's long planning, like, its entire job is to steal your soul.
To be closer to you, maybe?
And also drives its own hosts insane.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right.
And Darkness only wants to go after bad people. Well, that's what it tells Jackie. That's not true.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
Yeah, the opening of Darkness 2 sums it up best. God created life, and the Darkness was pissed. Yep. The reason the Darkness hates life is because before us, he had all of reality to itself. It loved the dark, then God turned on the light. Yep. The guy who voiced the Darkness understood how it should sound. Yep, Mike Patton. Yeah, doesn't the Darkness dream about World War I? Because that area scared me as a kid. Yeah.
Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It always rains on Kajay.
And Darkness taught the devil. It says that to Jackie's grandfather, yeah. Yeah, Starbreeze Darkness 1 sold most of its publishing deals. Digital Extremes Darkness 2 is now majorly owned by Tencent. As for 2K, I don't even think they remember making those games.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago.
Yeah, what YouTuber do you think will retire first? Movie Bob Linkara, Nostalgia Critic? Probably Movie Bob. That's in the Oddworld games. It sucks you never got to see the full quintology of games and the planned Stranger's Wrath successor. Yeah.
I did wet work on the Citadel.
Yeah, image was formed from previous Marvel DC illustrators. They'd all done Spider-Man, X-Men, etc. Spawn, Darkness, Wildcats, just better, yeah.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Yeah, what's the Darkness? What series is this? Darkness 1 and 2, if you ever played those games. Phenomenal games. Yeah, Venom's a good boy, didn't do nothing. Unironically, Venom is more of a hero. Like, the symbiote, after it actually latches on to Eddie and becomes kind of used to him, it is more outwardly heroic. It does want to save people. The Darkness, as stated, held Jackie in place and made him watch his girlfriend get her head blown off because it thought it was funny.
Since I traveled with companions, when the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss.
Yeah, you don't control the Darkness. It controls you, yeah.
I told you about a very dangerous person I was
So the Darkness is the reason why Adam and Eve ate the forbidden fruit in the form of Lucifer.
I have located her. She's been going by the name Mark.
Yeah, you ever did Darkness video? You gotta have the comics, yeah.
Before she disappears again.
Didn't you say
If Venom is good, why didn't they get along with Peter then? Well, it's explicitly because it's been so long with Eddie. Eddie imprinted onto the symbiote.
This is the best opportunity
That's a big thing with the symbiote in that it kind of takes on aspects of the original user's personality. Darkness has a comic. It has a few different comics.
How important is this?
Yeah, Venom cooled off when I understood it, and Peter weren't a good match, yeah.
It is the most important.
Read the Garth Ennis version of Peacemaker? I have not.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
No, but like how important though?
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years.
No, but how important though?
The most important thing in my life.
Yeah, symbiote wanted to do good originally, only when Peter left it his hatred and rejection, yeah.
Tell me about it.
She is an
You like Venom being an anti-villain or a villain? I like him being more of a hero now.
It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very...
Yeah, symbiote becomes a developing character towards the host, yeah.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
I like Mike Turner's Art of the Darkness. It does look sick. Yeah, Billie Eilish's mom wants you to kill her daughter. What do they mean by this? It even has it's even a plot point that Eddie's trying to wear Carnage for a while because he believes being fused with him will make Carnage tone down the violent urges, yeah.
Soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari?
Yeah, Venom becomes more of a hero after it joins Flash Thompson, yeah.
There was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi.
Like I said, the Darkness, very different beast. It controls you. It says that to Jackie more than once. You are my puppet.
I don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2.
Yeah, I read a lot of the comics after playing Darkness too, yeah.
The 3rd.
Apparently, it's changed my mobile game in the works of the new Maximum, the Hormone song for the theme.
And I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that
I love that Venom now uses Chains' webs. It looks badass.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter...
Yeah, the thing is, Venom was bound to mercenaries and psychos before Peter. Didn't understand what it was doing was wrong. Eddie's own resentment towards Spider-Man plus the symbiote towards Peter, yeah.
She can't.
Yeah, Mike Turner was a once-in-a-lifetime prodigy. He really was.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic...
Look, ma'am, your daughter may have been a may have made bad guy, but everything I wanted, lunch and see me in a crown, but you have to go. Yeah, Darkness literally went, wait, this is my favorite part. Yeah. Originally, it didn't even affect his behavior. Only going at night, take pics for the Bugle, and fight crime, which Peter will be asleep during. Yeah.
They have to choose between prison and death?
I like Venom as an anti-hero because he's kind of got similar rules to Punisher. He doesn't hold back, but he also knows when to chill around others. As Agent Venom, though, he's gone full Spider-Man. Yeah.
She won't be.
And for the origin of Venom being a scorned X to Peter, or Venom amplifying Peter's worst traits, I like both. You know, I like both in that you have to be very careful using it, but if you tame it, it's very powerful.
They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Am I gonna buy a Steam machine? I don't see why. I already have a good PC and I already have consoles.
How many children do you have?
3.
I forgot to mention, if you're ready to watch anything from Soft a few days ago, there's sudden rumors stirring of a pirate team game from Soft. Oh.
Marinth was always the wild one.
Darkness 2 voice is definitely how I imagine the Beast Darkness speaking. God is glad to see we thought alike with that opening of Berserk video. Yeah.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is
spent the entire last week driving cross country to move. Still feel a bit exhausted yet. Yeah, somebody thought it was helping Peter, not understanding Peter wasn't a killer. Ironically, if Peter had stuck it out longer with Venom, it could have learned and mellowed out. Yeah.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth
Yeah, $1,000 for a 512 gigabyte console. Yeah.
or just dance the night away.
Yeah, favorite Spider-Man adaptation that is in the movies. Mine's Spectacular Spider-Man at its peak. I remember that one was pretty good. I think I mainly watched like the MTV Spider-Man. I don't remember if it was good. I just remember watching that one a lot.
Taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned.
Prefer the 616 or Ultimate version of Venom 80. I like 616.
I owe nothing.
See, the league price for the Steam machine is $1,000 minimum. Yeah.
Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years.
I still miss the 90s Spider-Man cartoon.
I say too much.
Did the pen still work on the darkness? No. It existed before hell. It thinks hell is a paradise. That's not even a joke. Like, when you actually read into the lore around it, it's fucking terrifying. Because it's the embodiment of the void that existed before God showed up. What do you think of Anti-Venom? It's a decent, fun little thing. Yeah, there's no soul to burn with a stare, yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough.
Spider-Man the Animated Series is my favorite adaptation, yeah. Episode Electro was super sad in the MTV Spider-Man show. Basically a Columbine allegory ended with Electro dying.
Be careful. Getting off track. Discovery.
Yeah, MTV Spider-Man also fell to the curse being canceled on a dark cliffhanger.
Modification, fall of Protheans.
And is the group doing a fan-made season 3? Oh.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination.
I think it's the same guy who voiced Rigby. It is.
Lost intelligence over several cloned generations.
Here, apparently Bleach is going to continue with the new arc of Sakamoto Days ends. Yeah. When over Beyond the Spider-Verse, that Christopher Daniel Barnes' nice cartoon Spidey shows up for Miles' team.
Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech.
My God, that sound familiar. I thought we talked about this before. Yeah, he's voiced by the guy voiced Ripke.
Gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
So basically, the darkness is evil itself. Yeah, it's literally the embodiment of evil. That's why it acts the way it does. It enjoys carnage, it enjoys slaughter. Like, every time it dreams, it's of the worst atrocities mankind has ever committed to itself, because that's what it views as heaven. It's just the opposite of life. It is death.
Committed now. Won't let you down.
And Peter was awake. Venom did make Peter's worst traits more prominent in OG Amazing Spider-Man run. Venom made Peter so aggressive to the point he snapped at people. Even MJ was crazy, yeah.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
I never knew that, but now that you said it, I can't unhear it yet. Not Rigby in this game. William Sayers voiced more than in 3, not in 2. He's voiced by an actor named Michael Beadle here.
Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations.
Overture saying $2. Steam machine would be cheaper if RAM wasn't jacked. That is very true.
Works other way too. Advancement before culture is ready.
Yeah. Voiced Rigby in Spider-Man, Insomniac, Doc Ock, and Midget Guy in Darkness 2. Yeah.
Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like
Who would win, Darkness or Symbiote? Darkness. You have to understand, like, Symbiote's like alien stuff. Darkness is spirituality. It is full on what existed before God.
disrupted Krogan culture, used
Goosey and Five Figma, Valve was basically trying to be what Apple was in the 80s. Steam provides the financial cushion so they feel no consequence if Steam Machine fails. That is true.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the Genophage?
Yeah, he also voiced Bruce Banner in Midnight Suns.
best option.
A PS6 is gonna be like $1,500. Fuck my life.
If around during first contact would have
What is your favorite noir film? LA Confidential. I love that movie so much. So darkness, therefore God. Why did it become so attached to humans? It's basically its revenge against God. Because God created life, and it viewed that as a personal insult.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that.
These pants are in darkness. Good times.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression.
Yeah, LA Confidential is so good, yeah.
Interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Alright, now I'm gonna be quiet here because this part's amazing.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I love the little cough. It's so great. It's so great. Yeah, best part's the awkward pause. Wholesome Solarian. Encore, encore. More personality in 45 seconds than Velgard's whole script, yeah, right?
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Because he said he studied human culture and he learned about Gilbert and Sullivan, and he actually performed it. Here we go. Definitely need Magi capacity. That will save our ass. Emergency shielding be really good. Hard shields be really good. Redundant field generator would be really good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some scanning. And Shepard just stares, yeah. Yeah, that's how we pulled Arya. Yeah, he rehearsed. Alright, now let's go rape some planets. Darkness sounds so teenagey. It was before God. It's legitimately really good. The whole point is it's a force of cosmic horror, and Jackie has to deal with it, and he's just some dude. Yeah, don't forget about the Thanex cannon. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of the reasons we're going to be scanning. You watched Russell Crowe's breakout Aussie film Romper Stomper? Shit was brutal, but not as brutal as the reality of Aussie life back then. I have not. I should see that. What do you think is the most underrated Spider-Man villain? I'll give it to, yeah, I'll give it to Rhino. I like when Rhino shows up. Null or Darkness? Null sucks. No, like, Null has a sick design. He has a sick design, and I like the concept. The problem is they explain way too much about him too early to the point that it demystifies him to a point of it's not even cool. Yeah, don't watch near children and sensitive folk, yeah. There's a mod for this type of stuff. Yeah, but then that's not the true ME experience. I love scanning plants. I like that Morton defies the stereotype of the scientist. Yes, logic and philosophy is important, but also the very arts that mankind makes, even if it's just entertainment. Yeah. And one time, Darkness slept with a witchblade. I think you're right, and there's actually some fucked up stuff there with the fact of the Darkness is the witchblade's father. One of my favorite parts in Darkness, too, is how Jackie's gang just vibes with the Darkness existing, yeah. Ever seen Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil? Underrated spacey movie. That was the Clint Eastwood one, right? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Ron seems like a chill guy. See Pippa's new outfit? I did not. Yeah, Darkness saw that as gods encroaching on his territory. From that day forward, said, I will ruin your creation. Yeah. True horrors realizing on society's current trajectory, Gilbert and Sullivan can be completely forgotten. Now, keep in mind the Switchblade was the product of temporary truce. Witchblade was temporary truce between the Darkness and Angelus. Yeah. It's really fucked. Jackie's soul was stuck in hell. The Witchblade's host was in a coma at the time, and Darkness had free reign of Jackie's body. Yep. They could do whatever it wanted. You prepped Uranus yet? Yeah, we did. We did. It was funny. Alright, tore that one apart. So what do you think Spawn would say to Jackie and Darkness? I was thinking, did you make a deal with the devil? It's my fucking cursed bloodline, and I thought I was unlucky. As it says, they're both cosmic entities. I mean, the Witchblade is literally its daughter. Oop. Mine. Hell yeah.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, the Collector Assault Rifle. That thing we're never using. Yeah, Edie reprimands Shepard for probing Uranus. Yeah. It's funny. I said go to Destin, Florida. You do any boating or just the beach? Just the beach, but the beaches are really nice.
Probe launched.
How do you feel Berserk ended with an archaeological dig? Archaeologists digging up Guts' grave, and they think his Guts was a warrior king, killed a king, almost unified the world. I'd be okay with it. Yeah. I convinced Darkness to read the whole book of Blood Marine and think this is the most beautiful thing he's ever read or sees as a joke book. Play the fucking games, I'm begging you people. Don't just take my word for it. Actually play the games. The games are amazing. Kind of all seems odd that Demons and Angels seem antagonistic, both the Darkness and Angelus. To be fair, they do fuck up reality whenever they fight. Basically, other spiritual realms, like other spiritual beings, kind of just see it as like, oh, it's a husband and wife slap fight, and all of reality's dragged into it. I see Angry Joe start beefing all the anti-woke people. He's done that a few times. Shepard got himself a spaceship, and we got a date with Uranus. Yeah. Can you imagine the Witchblade's host? I forgot her name. Was extremely pissed and tried to kill Jackie. Then ended up feeling really bad for him when she found out he was fucked over too. Yeah. Yeah, it was the 90s. All sides are assholes except the edgy pro tag. Yeah.
Launching probe.
I never got to play the first game. I played the second. It was great. The first game's really good. Like, I love the World War I segment, even if that is kind of a filter for people. Where they go like, man, I don't really know where to go. This is confusing. It's like, I get that, but when you're actually there, it's fucking sick. Yeah, they're like angels and demons from Bayonetta. They help no one but themselves, yeah. I want to read manga that's like Blood Marine. Should read Red Living on the Edge.
Launching probe.
Next time you go to Destiny, it's Stubby's Seafood Shack. It's best food you can get for cheap. Ooh, does sound good. How much you feel if Guts the Ancestor Doomslayer? I don't like that. I watched Motel Scene from LA Confidential just now. Fucking Kino, need more of that. Yeah. Kind of like the idea that for a higher plane of existence, our world's just ants that happen to be there.
Probe away.
He's more powerful. Darkness or God? God. Darkness lives in spite of God. Shit, we need probes. Yeah, host of the Witchblade got knocked up by Jackie because the two entities in pity, yeah. Really nice watching Kawajiri Nagai watching reading Image comics is the reason I could never go back to Marvel and Western animation, yeah. Darkness or Spawn? Well, Spawn's more outwardly fuck yeah, Darkness is more creepy and menacing. Come on. Funny thing is, they did try and work it out and co-parent the kid. Yeah. Yeah, Witchblade host in the comics is Sarah Pazzini. Yeah. Guts and Casca vanish after the battle. Cut some time later, see a bearded guy listen to the story of Guts. It shows his face. He says, cool story. I remember playing The Darkness on 360, and it was cool as fuck when you play after learning what the darkness really is. Like, oh, fuck. It's very, oh, you fuck, yeah. Like I said, it's very menacing. Just a great game. Okay, redundant field generator. That will save our ass. Do we have enough for the... Nope, but we can buy that. Here we go. Krogan Vitality. A little bit more Palladium. That will do pretty well. Okay, I need more Palladium, Iridium, Platinum. Yeah. Is that Witchblade anime any good? I liked it well enough. Darkness had better artists. Silvestri, Benitez, Turner than McFarlane had for Spawn. Yeah. I feel like deep down the High Council are the dumbest fictional politicians I've ever seen. I wonder if Darkness 2 stream came about after they started putting game titles in the stream names. Pretty sure it is, yeah. Speaking of Ultra Tours, and people not dying, have you seen that movie where people are stuck in endless loops of dying, some for days, others little seconds between deaths? No, I've never heard of that. That sounds metal as fuck, though. Yeah, Witchblade anime is fun action ecchi, yeah. I wonder why Witchblade and Darkness combine continuities and only familiar with Witchblade anime. Because they are canon to each other. Like, the Witchblade is basically the daughter of the Angelus and the Darkness itself. What's on Cole McGrath versus the boys? Is that even is that a thing? I just don't understand why you have a dead body of a death cause evidence that Reapers exist and they still have their heads up their butts, yeah. I think it was either first or second volume of Darkness written by Garth Ennis, yeah. He is credited as one of the creators. I hear drama that one manga, the main guy accidentally kissed a girl, and the main girl saw him and immediately jumped some dick. Japanese fans hate it. Mangaka made a lot of NTR dojins. Darkness 2 stream name is we're down a co-pilot. We'll figure something out. Yep. Fuck you mean Darkness and Witchblade are related? Like, they're literally related. Like I said, the Witchblade is the result of the Darkness and the Angelus creating a child.
Launching probe.
So is Mass Effect basically Disney Warhammer? No. It's Starship Troopers mixed with Star Trek.
Probe away.
It's called the Endless in the Woods. There's a region isolated where some entity keeps people from different eras in their individual time loops. Oh. And that's pretty decent from what I recall. Wait, is that the one with the cult in the woods? Because I think we saw that.
Probe away.
Yeah, it looks like a House of the Dragon speedrunning to have a shitty ending like Game of Thrones.
Probe launched.
Men who you think would win Cole of the Boys. I mean, Cole can just straight up become a god. And now everything is Warhammer. It took years before Warhammer even touched the mainstream with Dawn of War.
Probe away.
Okay, this planet's pretty tapped out. Oh, shit. Alright, what about this one? No, that one probably won't have much. When in doubt, go to the belt.
Launching probe.
Anyone who knows the stream of the Scat Ran, I started watching the streams after and it sounds funny. think Night of the Seven Kingdoms also gonna have a bad ending? Well, that's a big wait and see. I don't know.
Probe launched.
With Tarkin's latch on the Homelander, it has to be specific bloodlines because that's how it spreads forward. Did you read The Darkness Witchblade vs. Aliens? There was a Xeno Darkling hybrid.
Probe away.
Yeah, that was a great movie. Probably the guy recommending it.
Launching probe.
Okay.
Launching probe.
Deals they need to escape their death and they're set free. One cat keeps trying to run out of a tent and he gets reset just for getting out. Entry is a dick. Yeah, I think I have seen that one, yeah.
Probe away.
And they also make a series about Igon's Conquest too, and everyone's dreading it.
Probe launched.
Yeah, Lara Croft and the Witchblade's a fun read.
Probe away.
Did you watch the drama with Zendaya? Rob Pattinson really liked it. First movie I thought Zendaya was good. I've not seen that, no.
Launching probe.
Okay, there we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I wonder what American media would be considered shonen. Everyone kind of agrees that Invincible is basically that.
Probe launched.
Love how the first goal of every Alien crossover is seeing what they can combine with the Xenomorph yet.
Probe away.
Alright, I think we tapped this one out. Now, what about this one? It's got some stuff.
Probe away.
Scammer in school, but everyone knows Lola's rant about Luke streaming and Last Jedi is underrated. One thing I'd love to do is go on a debate stream that's obviously meant to be a dunk on me and immediately explain detailed East African history and DRC. I know Marklet gets laid too much to be a Shonen Pro tag. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can upgrade a little bit more. And Mitchell's probably way closer to signing even with how gruesome Shonen can get. Okay, we need more palladium, iridium, platinum. What about armor upgrades? Tech damage, and why not? It's barely anything. These are all elements 0, which we actually stumble into quite a bit, so may as well. There we go. Ship enhancements, still not enough platinum. I say we hold on for now. Alright. Now, I don't remember. Have we ever been to the Citadel? I think we have. Let's go. We can take care of like 2 missions there and a few other things. But there is one more thing we can touch here. Come on, there has to be one more. One more thing to touch. Usually they stand out like a sore thumb. Who the hell is it? Man, it's probably something for like a thing later. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I think I know what it is. Or do I? I don't know now. I don't know. Yeah, American show be any Saturday morning cartoon from the 80s and 90s like Mighty Max or Mummies Alive. Oh, wait. There it is. I knew you were there. And we have no probes. Shit. Alright, so we'll come back to this after, like I said, we use... remember, guys, K-On's the sign manga and the original Dubman Shonen, yeah.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Shut up, Edie. There we go. Okay, mass relay jump. Where is... Yeah, there it is. Most absurd interpretation of American Shonen's The Clone Wars 08 series since an animated series for 12-year-olds with adult humor, lightsabers, violence, and Bush Cheney era politics. Ah, God. Ah. Yeah, Dave Phantom and Avatar, I think, count as Shonen. Best girl from Fables? Not gonna lie, I love Snow White. She deals with so much bullshit. Though Beauty is also fun. Now, which Beauty am I talking about is up to you. You may think I'm talking about Beauty and the Beast, when in truth, it's Sleeping Beauty. That poor woman gets dragged into so much bullshit. And Marvel really wanted to sell Spider-Man games. They used J. Scott Campbell's designs. He was one of the best in the 90s. Still does the best Marvel characters even now. Alright, so Garrus. Dane. We'll level up later. There we go. Do not use that garbage in my presence. Yeah, there we go. That would be better than nothing. Shoger, not pretty guy 5 months. I love the Shonen, Edda and Eddie, the Mad Melon head arc is truly amazing writing. What do you think Wolf Among Us Season 2 will be about? They talked about that. Basically, basically, the Wizard of Oz people might be the main villains, because they're calling them the Wizard of Oz gang. And Bigby's been exiled from Fabletown, and he's trying to rule everything from the shadows.
Yes?
Which makes sense for Bigby. He's done that multiple times.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
She suffers from hypersomnia, only when she pricks her finger.
The alias, anyway. He's been a
Yeah, that's on Bloody Mary, Crazy Yonder Tomboy.
He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace.
Wizard of Oz and Isekai was a dream.
Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding.
Yeah, things that Citadel is less secure now than was years ago, yeah.
Either that or
Yeah, the exile of the managed thing from the shadows, both. Bigby gets kicked out of Fabletown a lot. Would you rather be a deputy owner, Bigby or Beast? Bigby, because all you have to do is do your job right. Beast doesn't really seem like he knows what he's doing, and he will make it your problem. I think Fabletown will stop kicking out the one fix-everything person they have. To be fair, he does break a lot of rules.
You need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
Does Wolf Among Us Season 2 take place before Fables? I imagine so. Because once it actually gets to the main story of Fables, a lot of things happen. Why does bro keep getting thrown out? Like I said, he breaks a lot of rules. Plus, people are still on very bad terms with the Big Bad Wolf. Yeah, but the rules are gay. Quite literally, the rules are gay.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright, we need that. Looks like that's the only... Yeah, these are the only two real upgrades we need. There we go. Alright, so we have about as much submachine gun upgrades we can get beyond the specialty stuff.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
And sometimes you have to break the rules to enforce them, yeah. Hey, doesn't Big B not have a gun? He doesn't like using them. Because he doesn't need to. Yeah, it's because the rules Goldilocks turns into a pinko, yeah. I'm special $5 if Captain Melonhead with Johnny 2x4 hero name is Watermelon Felon is villain name. Yeah, Big B got kicked out of Fabletown. Is this where he's introduced Fabletown's greatest ally? You ever played a Telltale game Back to the Future from 2011 they did right before Walking Dead? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, Big B is the gun, yeah. The Cat Colby is a special kind of stupid. They have a water fountain where water squirts up from the middle into a dish. I think my last two messages because YouTube's Almod's a bitch. Like, I'm sorry I turned to my wolf form of getting hit with a hail of bullets. Snow, forgive me for defending myself. But that was before that was before Snow really ran Fabletown and was on board with the... Yeah, some people have to die. Just fucking do it, dude. Once she's actually in charge of Fabletown, she basically directly tells Bigby to kill some people herself.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright, nothing here. Wait, who became a pinko because of the rules? Goldilocks. She literally becomes a communist who fucks bears.
Just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right plate.
Homestuck technically counts as assigned to its use of slurs and also mild violence. Can't believe I'm actually saying this. Send another $1 billion to Fabletown. Can't they just raid fucking Bluebeard some more? When in doubt, just always steal from his treasury.
You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
Bigby, why do you love Israel so much? You didn't fight a Nazi-controlled Frankenstein.
Which one of you wants to disappear?
How the rules turn Goldilocks into a commie? Because since she's one of the more human-looking ones, she could actually leave Fabletown. And she was of the belief this whole system was exploitive and didn't care about people.
Make an exception.
Which, she's not wrong in that part. The wrong part was she became a Marxist.
Damn it. Quick, shoot them.
Self-defense.
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Like literal bears? Yeah, remember Goldilocks and Three Bears? She went on to fuck Baby Bear.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
TLDR, my cat almost drowned himself because he decided then, rather than drink on the side of the dish that faces him, he decided to crawl over the whole fountain to drink from the other side.
I knew it.
Oh god, Goldie went to college, didn't she? She quite literally did.
Where to find him.
And then she killed Colin, yeah.
He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Yeah, we don't mean big hairy guys, yeah.
Works there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Isn't that pedophilia? No, Baby Bear was like 300 years old.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
Remember, he's called Baby Bear, but he's just the youngest of the bears. Because it's Mama Bear, Papa Bear, then Baby Bear.
Businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
Yeah, Big B, listen to me. Without America, the idea of Fabletown wouldn't exist.
Not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago.
Yeah, Daddy Bear literally says she likes BB because he has a big dick, yeah.
But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go.
Yeah, goes to college, becomes a Marxist, becomes an animal fucker. What do they mean by this?
So
Is Baby Bear also like Pinocchio? No, he's a full-grown bear.
Sure.
So Goldilocks shows the bear instead of the man.
For you.
I'd drink with Pinocchio or Charming. Pinocchio would be funny. Because he'd just be bitching all the time about the fact he's stuck looking like a little kid. Charming, he'd try to make you pay for everything because he's a dick. So Goldilocks is a zoophile. Quite literally. The whole point is she's a commie degenerate. Listen, I'll get to you guys later.
when I checked, my credit kit was gone.
There could be a pro or anti-Israel rant in Wolf Among Us Season 2. Alright, yeah, Factory District.
I didn't even touch you.
How about Shrek in the Wolf Among Us game? Like how things just standing behind you as that exchange went on. Let's bring Grunt. Grunt's always fun. Goldie slept everywhere. Tails literally says this. Yeah. I'll be about the Sedona situation. You feel bad for the guy, but that kind of just comes down to like... do you think he's a coward? That's ultimately what it all comes down to, whether he lives or dies. Looking back, he ain't got off easy with the Goldilocks origin. Pinocchio just specific because he's just that unlucky. Yeah, Big B's Israel War is going to be changed to World War I or II. Well, he did fight in World War II. Like, he fought in World War I and II. He would specifically sneak away from Fabletown to do it.
There he is.
We talked about this when we actually played Wolf Among Us, but, like, Big B prefers being human than he does being a Fable. Yeah, just try it. Remember Harkin? Yeah.
We'll find you.
Give Harkin a reminder of the squad from 1. Yeah.
Look out.
His parents named him Baby because he was a baby. They didn't think ahead. Yeah. They're big, stupid bears. Harkin wearing knee pads. Yeah, Big B and Logan look the same. There are definitely a few cases where he does look the exact same as Wolverine. And, check out members of Goldfish. Yeah, that's why I don't think they'll touch some Israel stuff. I mean, it's not necessary. And plus, it is something where, like, you see a more modern Big B talk about that. Not really an 80s one. Big B's war with the Jews can still happen in World War II, just in another way. We didn't, like, he's not... See, this is how I know it's a thing of, like, I get it. People hear about the Israel rant, and they think it's funny, but, like, the whole point about it was trying to relate it to Fabletown, so it's like... It's not really what you think it is. Who's that great-grandfather bear? But he's still a cub. We thought way ahead. I'm surprised CSEC let him keep his uniform, despite the fact he was discharged. Game's never going to talk about Israel. That's why it's funny. Yeah, you cannot add the Israel stuff in current year. People will bitch, yeah. And like I said, it's not really that crucial. It was just something that the creator added because, like I said, he's kind of a boomer in a lot of ways. And people always bitch, yeah. There we go. Of course, the picky bitch becomes a communist. This port's too hot. This bed's too firm. The capitalist system isn't guaranteeing riches. Well, that's the thing. Like, she does fully admit she's only using it for her own gain. She just wants to take control of Fabletown for herself. It's not very kind to Goldilocks or her commie shit. Hell, the way she dies is like fucking grisly. Please don't hurt me. There we go. Which mo band's the worst downgrade as soon as they got big? You can definitely see Metallica. First the farm, then Fabletown, yeah. But you see everyone talks about how much menace the farm is, then you actually get to the farm and it's like, this is kind of better than Fabletown, though. You fucking lazy bastards. Was she mauled by a grizzly bear? No. Shot with a shotgun. Yeah, blasted with a shotgun. No, she shot Snow White with the shotgun. That was it. She got an axe in the back of the head, and then she gets run over by a bus. Oh god, I forgot. Did Goldilocks do the whole "this dick is too big, this dick's too small" the bear family? Yeah, she literally did. It's the reason she liked Baby. What's the farm like? It's basically just where all the fancy creatures that can't afford a glamour, or just even if they get one, it's not going to work properly, go. So it's nice. It's well managed. It's got big open land. Like they make it a point of, thanks to Magic, they have way more land than it actually says on paper. So you have like acres and acres where everyone is just allowed to do whatever they want, take care of their little homestead and do all this, and people still find a way to bitch. They say Big B's basically American Dreamboat of fancy characters. He basically is. Yeah, there's giants and dragons at the farm, yeah. Metallica wasn't the same after seeing Cliff get crushed by a bus. They lost their soul about it afterwards, trying to get someone who could match him, yeah. Wait, the farm? Animal farm? Oh god, I'm waking up to the truth. I'm becoming Fable woke. So like a TARDIS, but a farm, yeah. So it's a reservation. It's a reservation, but like I said, it has way more land than people think it does. And on top of that, you can do whatever you want. Stop reading after Frog Prince came Jesus, made his own kingdom. Should I continue? Didn't mean to stop reading. I think that's around where I stopped, too. Remember Goldie, a white woman? Of course she was okay dick measuring the bears. What Fable would you want to be if you were part of Fabletown? Yeah.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I'll be honest, that new Citizen Vigilante movie seems astroturfed. It's Uwe Boll. I'm never going to assume Uwe Boll actually gives you what you want. And people hate the farm because you can't leave. Yeah, that's literally it. They hate it because they can't leave. Even though everything they do makes your stay as good as possible. But that comes down to the fact of, like, a big issue all the Fables have is they are insanely spoiled. That is something that even Big B comments on. All the Fables are very entitled.
Nice shooting.
Does the farm have internet? So can you bake in front of 3 little pigs on the farm? You'd be an asshole, but yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I kept giving Mr. Frog chance after chance. Why is he stupid? Yeah. The pets who die end up on the farm, those aren't Fables. They're in hell. Yeah, Fables are extremely elitist assholes, yeah. Is the count for mythical beings going to be Fables? Because wouldn't Vlad the Impaler and Dracula be the same person or separate? They do reference stuff like Wendigos and the Jersey Devil and guys like that, yeah. Is government aware of Fables? They just well hidden. It's kind of mixed between them. Some people know, other people are susceptible to the mind magic, so it's like they kind of know, kind of don't. Is it literally a farm or a city called the farm? Both. It is both an actual farm and also an entire city that they just call the farm. Yeah, they showed this in Wolf Among Us, where it's revealed Beauty and Beast are spoiled brats, yeah. Yeah, the Nazis knew. Yeah, the Nazis definitely knew. And see, I know about Fabletown. Like I said, it's kind of maybe not, that kind of deal. Was every story become a Fable popular enough? Would Guts be a Fable? It's mainly like folklore. I think Faith will turn Wolf Among Us Season 2. Maybe? That is a plot thread they can talk about. Yeah, Pig can escape the farm on a regular basis. I highly doubt security. Yeah, like Colin broke out all the time before he died. Yeah, farmer's basically a mental institution they took over, yeah. You think Faith is still alive? I mean, I definitely think the ending hints that she's definitely alive. I have choice to live in the farm or Fabletown. I'm taking the farm. If I get good internet, a good plot of land, fuck Fabletown, yeah. You don't have to deal with near the bullshit Fabletown itself has to deal with. Yeah, Beauty and Beast may be annoying early in the comic, but they're good, yeah. That's the thing, is like they're elitist and they're assholes, but it's not like they're bad people. Only a few of them turn like full evil. I think they'll use some of the cut content from Season 1 and make the Boy Who Cried Wolf the killer in Season 2. That'd be dope. Farm isn't really protected, but by that axe dude and magic, so they can leave if they had help.
Getting close.
Which Fables are more than one story, like Jack and the Big Bad Wolf? Well, obviously you have Jack, the Big Bad Wolf. Other than that, it's just kind of like the general idea of what they are, you know? You know, because like you have the specific ones like Rapunzel or Sleeping Beauty, and they're who they are. But then you have the more general ones, and the general ones don't really show up too much because usually it's just the person themselves. Yeah, Witch in the Forest. Yeah, Witch in the Forest is like one of the really powerful ones because it's every witch in the forest. That's why they won the Battle of Fabletown, because the witch in the forest comes out to help, and guess what? She's every single witch. Yeah, she killed Baba Yaga, yeah. Is Drew Donovans a meme in the Berserk fandom? Yeah. You gotta laugh where you can. Is Alice in Wonderland Fables? I think so, yeah. I think they reference her. Is Fable based on a DC comic? It's not based on, but it is tangentially canon to DC. Like, I had a crossover of Batman, if I remember right.
Watch out. Hostiles.
She killed John Wick. Actually, not every single witch. She's every single witch with that name. Yeah. I think Eastern Europe, internet fables are real in the fable world. Like I said, it's just folklore. I'm saying they, Israeli called up their strongest soldier, Bigby, then Gaza stuff would have been done quick. I see a Fable game being a live action and somewhat like LA Noire. Being action, somewhat like LA Noire. I like the whole Telltale style they have with it, because it is mainly about the story and talking. There's fights in Fables, but it's not really meant to be a fighty thing. Oh, fuck. Run. Alright, Goldie, you tried all three. Which one you? All of them. Fables sounds like the adult crime noir version of Shrek. It kind of is, but it's really good. Chad's girlfriend lives in Fabletown. Is Fate just Japanese Fables? No, that's doing its own thing. That's more about history. How strong do you think creepypasta characters like Slenderman would be? They get their ass whooped.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Is he Van Helsing, the other man from OG Dracula book and Fables? I could see it, yeah. That's technically folklore.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games.
Is Rey in Fabletown? She's all the Jedi.
Beat him within an inch of his life.
Why didn't Bigby help with the conflict in Iran? He probably would have helped with the canal or something.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Love John Wick, but why did they give him the alias Baba Yaga when he's a dude? Were they desperate for a Russian monster name?
I don't want him tipping Sedonis off.
Well, his name isn't Baba Yaga, it's Baba Yaga. Even LA Noire didn't really need the whole open world thing, yeah. Shrek married some ugly thing, but God hates Shrek, so Shrek hired a croc as a priest.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you
There's a lot of Fables the comic never touched on, so I generally have no idea what they have in mind this season, yeah.
Shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so...
How will Van Helsing and Bigby get along? Probably well enough.
Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Baba Yaga? Baba Yaga. Jaeger is German. That wouldn't be Russian.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got?
Yeah, modern Fables like Slenderman seen by the veterans as the weirdo kids can't do a job right.
Complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything.
Yeah, heroic spirits and fate can be a mix of historical fact and folklore, hence Dracula being both the actual Vlad and Dracula depending on the class he's summoned, yeah.
Trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What do you think?
I only watch Apocrypha, but it was a plot point that stories affect the servants. Vlad Tep is also the vampire Dracula.
Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves rides on a giant mortar and pestle followed by his house on chicken legs. I think Bigby would be a boomer on social media back in my day. He wouldn't even really know what social media is.
Do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now.
Yeah, for $1 million, how would you save Marvel Comics without rebooting the whole thing? Oh no, you would have to reboot it. Like there's no two ways about it. You need a full reboot.
Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Tell me, Jet the Killers in Fabletown? No, nothing like that. Like I said, it's old classic folklore and fairy tales. Those are the guys that actually got out. Norway and Argentina have been raping the competition in the FIFA World Cup. Yeah, Marvel needs a Crisis on Infinite Earth story to reboot. Yeah, like I said, they need to. Yeah, DC has rebooted like 6 times. Does it also apply to yokai?
This looks interesting.
Does mean skinwalkers are canon fables? Yeah. Those are for sure canon. So when you play it subtle, Big B. Don't worry, I'll be subtle. Big B, I mean, play it subtle. Subtle. Cut the Big B break down a door. Yeah. I mean, he can get he can get genuinely nefarious if he wants to. There's no way would totally dox Prince Charming and Fabletown social media. I find Marvel never had a full-on reboot yet. Yeah, Careful Danvers was destroyed in Civil War 2, has not shown up at all, yeah. Like I said, you need a reboot after all the shit that happened. How many gnomes are there in Fables? There's a few. Yeah, I don't mind a full reboot. Give people the introduction of Spider-Man for one more day, yeah. Since doing a rematch for Wolf Among Us, wonder if you can only transfer your save from the remaster of Season 2. I am curious about that, and I also wonder, like, is it going to be one of those things where if you already have it on PC, will they just give you the remaster for free? Because they usually do that sometimes. I mean, so long as the remaster fixes a bunch of the bugs, I'm happy. Now, what about DC Comics to reboot the comics? From what I understand, they're not dealing with near the issues that Marvel is. Like, Marvel is legitimately dealing with shit of, like, entire characters have been ruined, and you need to reset for them. Can't get over the fact Son.exe is canonically a demon with autism. Yeah, Vlad Tepes, Noble Phantasm was transforming into Dracula from the myth, which he hated because tarnished his legacy. Beginning of Apocrypha was cool. When in doubt, shotgun. There we go. Marvel Reboot starts Peter saying, boy, what a fucked up dream, yeah. Who was it who mind control Iceman to be in game was also racist? Jean Grey? That's usually the one everyone points to as being the one that brainwashed Bobby. Saw some screenshots of Wolf Among Us Remastered. No joke, they actually made Snow's boobs and ass bigger. Good. This is current topic. What's your favorite Fable character? Not gonna lie, my favorite is probably the Woodsman. Blue's close second. Comics kind of get all over the place. I love Jack. The dude always ends up stumbling his way into some crazy fucking shit. Like, I still love when he trapped Death. I still hate Gene for outing Bobby yet. New characters in Marvel have been ruined beyond salvation. They should just be killed off and kept dead. So far, I can only think of Cyclops, Norman Osborn, and MJ. So folklore and rumors are real in Fable. Does this mean the rumor that Surge Soda is real and really does shrink your dick in Fabletown? It's not rumors. It's specifically folklore characters. Because the idea is those actually existed, and they had to cross over into reality after the enemy attacked. It's a whole thing. It's not that they've been there the whole time, it's the fact that they specifically jumped over into reality. It was actually a young version of Jean Grey, time travel shenanigans. Also, she didn't really brainwash us out in a very poorly made panel layout. Is there any moment in Fables that genuinely got you in the feels? When Bigby went to visit his World War II buddies was genuinely kind of sad. To be fair, all the Fables are bombshells, and like, unless Fable itself says they're ugly, yeah. What was the enemy again? It was exactly that, just the enemy. They keep it very vague for a while, and they only reveal it, like, pretty fucking late into the comics, but it's Geppetto. It was like Fat Albert movie, but with fairy tales. Now, Marvel will never reboot, because that would mean they would have to admit they did wrong, and also mean they have to revert some suddenly gay characters back to being straight. I just have Deadpool pull a flashpoint by saying everything's gone to shit, and reset is him causing Big Bang to reset things so everyone tries to stop him. Ever seen Hundreds of Beavers? I have not, but I heard it's genuinely funny. Yeah, Marvel did have the answer with the ultimate line, but only Spider-Man was good. It's supposed to be Mickey, no? Yeah, if I remember right, it was supposed to be Mickey, but they could not get the rights. So they have it be Geppetto working for the actual Big Bad, and they just never talk about who that is, if I remember right. They make it seem like Geppetto is the only bad guy for a bit. Geppetto, like Pinocchio Geppetto? Yeah. That wasn't Geppetto like Comic 40? Yeah. Shit. Yeah, it was Peter Pan, not Mickey. Yeah, that was it. 100 Beavers is really fucking good. Yeah, they couldn't get the rights to Peter Pan, so they just had to be like Geppetto. Yeah, Geppetto was evil. He kept the Blue Fairy as a battery slave, yeah. Pop Mojo. Fuck. Get up. Ow. Shit. Yeah, Peter Pan actor had a tragic life, yeah. That's DC property and technically Warner, it's a massive shade, yeah. Isn't Peter Pan public domain? Certain depictions of him aren't. Isn't lore accurate Peter Pan like a child abductor? Yeah, like the actual folklore around Peter Pan's kind of fucked up. I'd recommend Hundreds of Beavers. Very fun slapstick Looney Tunes inspired movie about a fur hunter who wants to marry a woman. Like I said, everything I hear about is actually like supposed to be really fun. I hated this fight. It's such a pain in the ass, especially on Sandy. Shit. Oh, Jesus. How'd you reboot Marvel Universe besides separating the heroes? Like I said, just bring everyone back to their basic origin story. Like, you have to do a full reset of everything. It is so fucked. Bring it all back. Man who never wants to grow up and invite children onto an island on a map. Oh, God. Seen leaked footage of Avengers Doomsday with the Sentinels? Yeah. We're back. I won't spoil anything, but there is a part of the film that has you going, didn't know what to expect, but not that. It makes it work. Shit. Run. Damn it. Yeah, even if it was an actual reboot, the original Ultimate Universe did have the right idea of characters we know of having a fresh start in the story, yeah. And sad to know, Walt Disney's the only guy who actually cared what happened to Peter Pan voice actor than his own parents, yeah. He tried. He legitimately tried.
Parkin's going to regret this.
And Neverland was a perfect place, you're just ignorant. Best way to reboot Marvel is just to have Magneto try to destroy the world, and the only way to save the world is Franklin Richards reboots the universe, yeah. And Wolf Among Us seems to be one of the few remasters that actually remasters visuals and doesn't change art style and fuck up the lighting.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yeah, what happened to Bobby Driscoll is sad, yeah. There we go. Grunt, turn on Infernal Armor. Not Infernal Armor, Infernal Animo. Should help you chew through it. Hey, what did Disney do? Basically, they let the Peter Pan voice actor completely fuck up his life and abandoned him. Yeah, Disney was a good man. That piece of shit tried to tarnish his day, yeah. You can find it on Amazon Prime. It's made by an independent film crew. Oh. As originally, Peter Pan and Captain James Hook was going to be the good guy. The original book just wasn't in public domain. Then once upon a time, stole the idea from themselves. How would you rewrite Mass Effect? Do the Dark Matter stuff. The reveal at the very end is like, yeah, dark matter's kind of killing the universe, so you have to choose between taking the risk the universe all dies or destroy the Reapers. Geppetto is working for Peter Pan. He's in the comic, yeah. It's just like I said, they had to keep that very subtle for a while.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Yeah, universe will reboot when Peter marries MJ and Mephisto's tantrum resets, yeah. And what's that? Bobby Driscoll is the second child star tragedy, yeah. And Grunt's already dead. And now Garrus is dead. And Civil War storyline should have stayed in the Ultimate Universe, not mainline. I agree. Like, Civil War is a really cool concept, but it has fucked up Marvel for years since. Basically, they treat him like we treated one of our agents in that Hollywood movie Tycoon game we played a couple months back, yeah. Run for the love of God, help me. Okay. Now, Hollywood always sends fuck over child stars, especially when the parents get in on it, yeah. See, apparently one person in the MCU still remembers Spider-Man's identity. Who do you think it is? More than likely, it's gonna be... Ah, God. Maybe Ned? I can't think of it being, like, a villain. Wolf Among Us seems to be the, one of the few remasters actually remastered visual. Yeah. Yeah, Hulk, 100%. What's what happened to Bobby? Allegedly, Walt Disney, when he heard he went missing, tried to find him because he wanted to work with him again. Unfortunately, he died before he did. As Civil War stopped being relevant, Marvel Norman Osborn stopped being the director of Hammer in the Siege event. Yeah. Yeah, Deadpool. It's gonna be Deadpool. Yeah, Marvel, please let me be in charge of X-Men reboot. I promise, with me in charge, you'll make money. You'll make money. Yeah, probably Flash. Yeah. Fuck. So many rockets. Okay, let myself heal. Garrus, anytime, buddy. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit, that's right. Run. Alright, I think I got them both. I'd say it's not good that my reaction to seeing a new Marvel movie coming out is the same as a new Star Wars movie coming out. Just pure apathy, yeah. Dude, come on.
To the right.
That was a hefty explosion, yeah. Remember there's an Ultimate version of ME3's ending where the Reapers harvest genetic life to advance to a higher form of evolution and said it was originally a prison for the Reaper Queen. See, that sounds metal as fuck. Anything beyond just AI. Yeah, not Flash MCU. Flash isn't a jock bully. He's a catty tech nerd because the jock bully's too unrealistic, yeah. I think it's going to be Paul from the comics who knows his identity. Favorite Monogatari girl? I've not seen Monogatari. I don't really think I've ever seen it beyond, like, the vampire one. You think Miro got inspired by Peter Pan to make Roseanne Lost Children? I mean... To me, it matches up.
You were close, but not close enough.
And from what I heard, Tom Holland played a big part in the writing of Spider-Man 4, and test audiences are loving it. Hopefully that means it's good.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Are you doing a little bit of LA Noir for finishing? No, not tonight.
What do you need?
And Disney had the balls of using the kids who play Peter Pan's story as the story for the crappy Rescue Rangers movie yet.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis.
Yeah, I love this cutscene, yeah.
From the...
I know.
Now, calling it Iron Man will be revived later in the MCU, and due to him being dead, the memory eraser won't work on him, so he still remembers Peter as Spider-Man. That would make sense.
Doesn't have to be hard.
Hey, pro super human registration or anti? I'm anti just by the very nature of Captain America was part of it, and it's one of those systems where it sounds great until you think about it for 2 seconds. I think it's telling us the only MCU film since Endgame and then go through a shitload of reshoots, yeah.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No.
Yeah, I might not get the chance to play L.A. Noire again. Called hand his badge after his last driving stint. He doesn't realize they're about to kill him, yeah. Yeah, current Disney isn't past Disney. Had integrity, yeah.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance.
Plus, Miriam Sharp was an evil witch in Civil War, yep.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
How the Civil War storyline even work in the Ultimate, yep.
All right.
How about mutant registrations? Yeah, I agree there. Goodbye, cruel world, splat.
It's all good.
I don't like feeding into Renegade Garrus.
Orbital lounge, middle of the day.
Now, let's government have power over you. That by default should make it look like a shit idea, yep.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what?
Everyone forgets Spider-Man is Peter except Daredevil because magic doesn't even recognize the blindest people.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Cece the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
Oh no.
You're getting off easy, Harkin.
What'd I ever do to you?
And explain further on why anti-registration. Because you have organizations like Hydra that can infiltrate the government and use it for their own advantage. Plus, the minute Spider-Man revealed his identity, Kingpin immediately went to go kill Aunt May, and no one had a solution for it. Like, if every hero acted like the Punisher, and if you fucked with them, you died, different story. A lot of them explicitly don't do it.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserves
Yeah, I'm anti-registration because the best person to control your powers is you, yeah.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
Guy's so hot and cool.
Before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sedonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Also, registration means government has superhuman legal police and hitmen, yeah.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He's
Yeah, it doesn't help Peter Parker has his name all over the Daily Bugle, yeah.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
Really made Reed flip-flop at the start. He put in a false address for his son. 5 minutes later, ICBMs hit that area. Reed knew it was more detrimental. Then he made him pro, yeah.
10 good men lie in unmarked graves. I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Yeah, what's stopping villains from running around and ignoring registration, yeah. I like that JJ Jameson is opposed to registration because even though he hates unaccountable mass vigilantes, registration bill violates the rights of mutant Americans, yeah.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't.
I don't like mutant registration too because that would have the government or outside forces easier easier access take some mutants for evil purposes. Well, see, the difference is mutants are not people. That's the line we need to draw here. Superheroes, good people. Mutants, kill them all. That's my line. If you still had a line of superhero that you're causing issues to the government, you'd be taken out even without registration, yeah. And Jameson's a real American patriot. At least Spider-Man got his back later with Kingpin, yeah.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
JJ is often the voice of reason in a lot of situations. He just comes off as a dick, yeah. I'm still shocked JJ is all for mutant rights.
There he is.
Yeah, you're heavily against the Enclave. Elaborate. Even though they're mutants, goddamn filthy fucking mutants, they're still American. Only went full from that one comic of Avengers hunted down the X-Men. You have a Nightcrawler?
Move to the side.
Alright, so we have a choice here. Do we warn Sedonis, or do we say, do we kill him? I say we leave this up to coin flip. So here. Alright. So. Heads, he lives. Tails, he dies. Tails. Alright.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
Okay, Two-Face.
Shit.
Yeah, Two-Face moment, yeah. And he failed the media literacy test. The coin flip said he died. Now, does his family want to leave you safe, Sedonis? His family's dead anyway.
That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Just move off.
Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
And mutants IRL technically not have Homo sapien rights? I mean, they don't consider themselves human. Garrus 2 bucks, this beautiful man is where I got my name from. Yeah, NPCs don't even react to his death, yeah. Much point in saving Sedonis, because technically it's part of Garrus' character arc. He learns to put revenge to the side and understand that, like, okay, Sedonis has his own reason as well. However, I like when his head popped. Harvey Dent, can we trust him? I like when Jameson portrays reasonable, like where he has a point about mask guys like Spider-Man will liken more public figures to Captain America, yeah. And this isn't about if Sedonis is guilty or not, but it's about if you trust Garrus, yeah. I trust him. So I just let him blow his head schmoove off. And congratulations, you're an accomplice. I mean, I'm happy being an accomplice.
Commander, you've received
Being an accomplice sounds cool. Blah, blah, blah. Something, something. Protein technology. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, this is from the... This is one of the Quarian people. I don't care about them. Alright. So, yeah, now Garrus is loyal. Hell yeah. So now we just need Jack, Thane, Samara. And we'll let the handsome Birdman get vengeance. It's a win-win. Yeah, Jameson's better when there's a reason behind him instead of being Alex Jones knockoff, yeah. Hello, guess what? Shao Yukiko's declared Chie to be one of the 3 princes causing Yukiko to have bisexual panic. Best to leave him be. Alright, sniper rifle damage. We will definitely appreciate that later. Okay, now headshot damage, extra rounds, heavy pistol critical. Yeah, we're getting to the point we're going to have a lot of stuff to buy. I don't know, humans have the dormant mutant gene. If I have a town is this, the high-profile guy like Sedonis gets capped and no one flinched, they just watch his body be returned to the streets, the apathy of seeing roadkill. Well, Sedonis wasn't high-profile. That was explicitly a thing. He was in hiding. All they know is some Turian dude got his head blown off. Why JJ's beef with Spider-Man out of all superheroes? He doesn't like that Spider-Man is completely anonymous, and on top of that is just kind of, you know, doing whatever he wants.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just come.
Which is better, opening or closing shift? Opening is a pain in the ass because you have to wake up early, but you do get the rest of the day to yourself.
Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that
Ignore the mutant propaganda, it's why you're the GOAT.
Bacteria could really kill us.
Isn't the future of humanity supposed to be that everyone becomes a mutant? It's supposed to be, but I don't believe that.
Don't worry.
And I don't like the X-Men being in charge of that. They do stupid shit.
It's not even an illness, really.
And don't forget, some heroes that were for registration had restrictions from who they fought and limit their powers. Like Stark had a revert switch on S.H.I.E.L.D. after launching Hulk to space. Yeah.
How exactly does the sickness work?
Joe doesn't like mass heroes because the guy in the mask killed his wife. Yeah.
Say I get exposed to a
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Civil War start because a bunch of DT heroes were fucking around with a villain that Uncle Ben, the Marvel version of Superman? No, blew up a whole town, killed a bunch of kids.
Run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence.
Yeah, before House of M, the mutants were slowly turning into a majority. After Wanda, mutants are like 10%. Yeah.
Vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alorai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open
Yeah, you
my
hate
suit
mutants, so you're gonna play Wolverine game. Curious. Wolverine's not a mutant. He's my
one of
nigga.
the section seals had taken some
The opening
damage.
shift's alright if you're a night owl or don't
Now
need
got
to
out
sleep
of the
much.
disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
I thought Tally's race benefited from viruses on their home planet. They're not on their home planet anymore.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like
Stanford Disaster was an inside job by Damage Control, yep.
it won't stop an infection.
Their loyalty mission, I do really like...
It prevents a surface infection.
God, I really like Samara's. Just the whole idea of hunting a serial killer, that's really cool.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as
Though Legion's also really good.
most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist.
How about Gambit and
but there's a
Psylocke?
theory about it.
Listen, they can prove they're people later.
Planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships.
Yeah,
with
Wolverine's one of the good
animals
ones,
to
yeah.
spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak.
You stole my Muga, right, Logan? I told you to stop calling me that, Cap. It's offensive.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized
Yeah, Gambit has those evil eyes.
our own, we'd need a long
Who's the stupidest mutant? I'm gonna say Emma Frost.
engineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our
I can trust Psylocke depending on the outfit and how much ass is showing. That is true.
The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I
That was
feel the
Red
same
Skull
way.
thing of muties. He's not a fan. Yeah, the X-Men were a lot better when they were just going out of space and doing adventures. Yeah, Gambit's Cajun. He already didn't have rights.
It's really hot in here.
You can tell I did not care for Cyclops. Yeah.
It also signifies a willingness for intimacy. I wasn't trying to. It's not always like that. It's more. How did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Well, I mean, Tally, that's impossible. Ashley's dead. You're being stupid.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never. Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
That's a very specific hypothetical. That is true. That can't be related. Why are you being silly? Do you think X-Men God loves man? God loves man kills ruin the X-Men. Yeah, Susu the space elf. Interspecies reviewing my right now. Remember, chat, this is not grooming. She's totally legal. And she's cute when she's flustered. Yeah. Yeah, Talia and Mitchie always liked Shepard, yeah. You like any X-Men before they went crazy? Yeah, before they went crazy, they were great. They were kind of the standard for Marvel for a while. Then they went crazy. Yeah, why would that happen? That's stupid. That's unrealistic. You're stupid. And Talia almost died because she wanted to gargle mayonnaise. And that's why she's fan favorite, yeah. Like I said, I'll be the one to clean up all the bullshit that people wrote to the X-Men and mutants. And Jones' issue with Mask was only a thing in the 90s cartoon, and the comic is mainly just he can't accept that Spidey could be selfless. He got Spider-Man derangement, yeah. You know, Shepard has her weak in the knees. And it's hinted Tally like FemShep too, but we were robbed. How old are you? I'm 20, but in human years I'm 5. Fuck. Alright, now we need Thane. We'll bring Tali too, just for the sake of we can get a few side quests done. I say upgrade pull. Energy drain. There we go. Talking about Marvel, what do you think about Agent Venom? Design is fucking sick. It's one of the coolest designs. I was robbed. Yeah, Tally's not a lesbian. That's on Angel. Archangel is one of my favorite X-Men. I don't really know a lot about him. This man of a sword can get freaky with species who age faster.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired
Yeah, 50 years old is considered a child for a sorry. I love my handsome Birdman. I was gypped from a space gypsy. Did Flash ever eat brains? No, he was one of the explicitly good Venoms. No, Shepliar will kill you via mind-melding meld for cucking her.
Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger.
Yeah, lesbian shepherds have tried and failed. Tali's hetero drunk bitch who parties all the time. I'd be a very happy man if I got to spend my ending days in a sorry retirement home.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people.
No, he's the son of the creator of Sentinels, yeah. That guy plays it cool, then when Shepard tells her you like her, she gets all flustered, yeah.
Illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Shepard.
Laugh it up, Tally.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message...
You think YouTube will still be around next 10 years? That's a good question. Yeah, 50 years old is basically 10 to 13 in human years, yeah.
What was it you called Mouse?
The duct rat.
Hey, if you think you love Tali, wait until you get to 3, yeah, right? As long as people want entertainment, YouTube ain't going nowhere. Is that Doc Mitchell? I think it is, yeah, I think it's the same actor.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore.
So yeah, it's just a normal thing on the Citadel that children die.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually
I don't think he's ever stated what 50 is equivalent to, but 60 is basically enough to move out for a sorry, yeah.
You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk.
Yeah, it is Doc Mitchell, yeah.
It's like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch...
Why does it sound Canadian? Because Bioware's a Canadian studio. All the English acting is Canadian.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
Yeah, Bailey's voiced by the same guy that voiced Doc Mitchell from New Vegas and General Tullius from Skyrim, yeah.
Crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Shepard, I feel like I need to make it clear. I liked Dolly like a sister when I first met her. When I came back from the dead, I see her as more a beautiful, mature woman.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Colyat, and one of them could end up dead.
Yeah, Bailey's voice Canadian. He was also Colonel Ty in Battlestar Galactica, yeah.
Thank you, Shepard.
I think Jay Jonah will be in the new Spider-Man movie. Hadn't seen any of them in the trailers. Probably. They love including them. Alright, I think they're a floor below. Oh, there's Tullius, yeah. VA's Michael Hogan, fresh off Battlestar Galactica. Which one of you wrote the moon rules #1 on my car? Aliens dig the bug armor. And fuck you.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking.
I'm surprised that Colcast, the black guy from the Elite, had chains on his costume. I think this type of thing was a big no-no. He's also the mayoral candidate in the first episode of Monk. Oh yeah, you're right.
You say you're falsely accused?
Damn, another Quarian baddie. Really glossing over the fact children fall into protein vats? Don't think about that. Which race are the space Jews in this universe? The Volus.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used chip dealer?
Yeah, always bring Tali for this part.
Got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Did you actually submit your photo ID to keep your Discord? Is that news story? Is that requirement is embellished? I never had it pop up for me.
I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff.
Yeah, a lot to unskid your queue that I expect you for stealing my shit.
Sign said not hiring Quarians, and the other people would give me mean looks.
So that doesn't mean, but someone said Mass Effect and DA is Canadian Warhammer, and Warcraft and StarCraft are American Warhammer. Yeah, it's not Warhammer at all.
All I know is I didn't take it.
Like I said, this is Star Trek mixed with Starship Troopers.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have.
I think the villain in Spider-Man Brand New Day, the one who's controlling people, is the Shadow King. It might be the Beast, because they are making a point to hand.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
Yeah, well, hi, Jennifer Hale.
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
Yeah, ship finally meeting Shadow Broker, Liora. Please understand, Liora, she had that quarrying bubble, but no man can resist. Yeah, Garrus VA is from Arkansas. I think that's neat.
People like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes
Yeah, so far we don't really have an American Warhammer, or at least I know of. Correct me if I'm wrong. Dune. I mean, Dune, the thing that helped inspire Warhammer.
Starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
It's not worth getting angry about.
My brain agrees with you. My gut says I should jack his suit's olfactory filter so that everything smells like refuse.
I'm not talking about possible child eating. I'm talking about the possibility of finding really buff orphans eating pure protein.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make
I mean, board game-wise, you know what, true.
I didn't even
Flash Thompson the perfect host for Venom? No, Eddie is the perfect. Hell, the symbiote talks about that itself, like Eddie is the perfect host.
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chip.
Ship meets female ship, a Quarian.
Stashed it to recover later.
Pitch of Foundation, 60 sci-fi aesthetics, although filtered through 2000s coolness.
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Yeah, remind me never get on your bad side, Garrus, yet.
It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
Listen, man, I agree on principle, but, you know, I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Think MCU Spider-Man will try adapting Morlon and Inheritors? I can imagine. They might want to dip more into the magic side. Yeah, Dune, Star Wars, Alien, Starship Troopers, Battletech, half the shit that inspired Warhammer, yeah. Terminator.
Please, let one of our officers know.
Hell, Lovecraft.
Be careful out there.
Barred from age-restricted YouTube views because I'm not stupid enough to submit my DL to a cyber parasite like Google yet. It's that corner with a hard R.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he
Yeah,
drop
plot twist. Mass Effect 4 will be about Baki-style muscle orphans.
Yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice.
Yeah,
he left
somebody
until
will
he was
still
already
ditch Eddie to
gone.
get back with his
See him.
ex-Peter
Tell
yet.
him I have it here behind the counter.
Conan in the case of Warhammer Fantasy, yeah.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You live to your 40 and you're stuck working at a job you hate. You're gonna be a wage slave to the day you die, Solarian. Wage slave. Ha! Hoping that Brand New Day at least sets up Venom, yeah, right?
You claim you didn't take his credit chit? No. Please move along.
You forgot your credit.
Stupid mole man.
Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well.
Weep for the lost soul stuck in the wagey cagey.
Close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence.
Don't forget you're here forever. Well, actually, considering Mass Effect 3, he's probably not going to be here for much longer.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
Would you grab a Solarian's head nubs?
I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Good luck, Leah Bael.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucks for you. You missed the interrupt? I mean, we did, but no point. You know, why would I interrupt there when, obviously, it's fine. He's also perfect host considering his cancer will kill him without the symbiote, yeah. Technically, you're right. He spends the rest of his life working there, yeah. No point. It's a principle. I'm pretty sure they will because we did see Sony Venom leaving behind his piece before he could teleport back, yeah. It's a cool interrupt. What does the interrupt do? I think he just, like, bark at them all. At least impress Tali. They get to bully Avolas. What do you mean, no point? I always think that Krogans were based off turtles, given that their designs look like giant anthropomorphic turtles. If XMSR get together with Solarians, that's literally a weekend booty call. I'm all for human supremacy. Tali's right there.
Do you have any games you'd like
All right, yeah, it's that lady.
Get 2 credits toward a new game.
Did we already talk to her? I don't remember.
Want to hear you? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. Your bat, your news. I just want to give your story its due.
Bright light.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
She pulled on me.
I knew this was a mistake.
She shined a bright light in my face. That's scary for a bug.
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check bid. Did we get it? Nice.
I wasn't gonna let you cook me with your terrible light. Light causes anger. She's reaching.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were tired.
She's reaching. She's reaching.
Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios?
Why can't we have this anymore yet? I will defend myself.
You didn't say nothing.
Bright light makes Shepard angry.
I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children.
Lady, you're a journal. You know people would hate you by default. Sorry, still the side effects of still coming back from the dead. Oh, I'm not fucking sorry though.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
The ignored. They're everywhere.
I should have had Thane wears DLC armor to wear the shades. To be fair, the shades are pretty cool.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
Yeah, speaking of light and bugs, anyone else get moss trapped in their home and vehicle?
People I work for? They can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but...
Shepard making Iris proud.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't
Yeah,
important.
Thane knows what's gonna happen. Just noped out. Yep.
I want to.
Abandon anger, embrace lamp. Shepard beat the shit out of Clark Kent.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
I wonder which of Shepard's crew would like Twin Peaks. I like to think that Grunt does.
All right.
Fight or flight. Flight. I'm a flightless bird.
Said he wanted a job.
Everyone saw you. Everyone saw. She put you in a self-defense situation.
The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tali witnessed the punch. Do you think she liked it?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios.
What TV shows would Shepard and crew watch? You know Shepard's watching World War II documentaries all the time.
On them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward.
Yeah, Clark's an honest journalist. That chick's a sensationalist. Ah, shit. I lost a chance to talk about the Shepard VIs.
You just saved yourself.
I mean, I like it.
Kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me?
Yeah, Tali be jack of all trades in terms of shows, yeah. Grunt hates Bob with the passion of a Krogan battle master.
That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, punch made Tali ovulate. Given how dumb the High Council is, I'm starting to think Mass Effect is the rarest instance where humans are the most reasonable ones, so the alien High Council are dumb, yeah.
Worshipping the petty gifts I offer.
Drum might have had a switchblade or something and went down so fast it was his only option without drawing a gun. Remember the Mass Effect anime? Yeah, right?
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes.
I think World War II documentaries overrated. World War I documentaries.
I can perfectly
I like to imagine Garrus watches Forgotten Weapons videos. He watches Gun Jesus. Yeah, Morton would like to watch House.
That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Well, I super don't. I don't think about anything I do. I just punched a lady in the face right over there. Do you think I think about my actions? Dumbass. You think if Tali was in a car, she'd watch Top Gear? Yeah, Shepard watches World War III documentaries and to say to himself, if I was there, things would be different. Really funny if Rex like true crime shows. Yeah, Thane has elephant memory. This seems horrifying given military work, yeah.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the
You
name?
think Shepard likes the Battleship movie?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum.
Shepard, you know they had gun-sight cameras back in the 20th century. What if she had one? I had no choice but to defend myself.
This is awkward. Kellum and I have a...
And Smart watches a guilty pleasure interspecies reviewers.
Trouble and buys tickets to the
Now, Tally's a gooner. She only watches porn, human porn, sometimes Top Gear when she's bored.
I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
What's there to think about? My actions, they're always correct.
There'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other
Yeah, Shepard
space.
plays through Brothers in Arms series every month.
I'll get some of my
Has every species in Mass Effect committed some sort of genocide? Krogan, Turians, Solarians being some of the worst. Mass Effect is low-key grimdark. That is very true.
Stay out of sight.
You ever watch the Appleseed CGI films? Ex Machina was decent. Yeah, those are pretty good.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
I tell her likes trashy romance being a Twilight. That is actually canon, yeah. It's hard to be offended by the Species movie series all about aliens having babies. I don't think. I follow the philosophy of retard maxing. I thought the other day and thought Nassari was trying to physically, psychically molest me.
Tell Bailey we're ready.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it was a camera. I thought it was a woman drone to kill me.
He'll expect me to get
Yeah, I think we'll binge the fuck out of detective shows and Tally be top tier gooner, multiple Patreon subscribe star subs.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
I have to do crazy bullshit things. It's the only way I can prove I'm not crazy.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
We have way more Paragon than Renegade, so I say Thane be bad cop.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints.
Is Tali unironically a Menhera? No, she's not crazy. She just has a very high libido. Yeah, Garrus be a Punisher fanboy, yeah. You do have Spectre Says perform the shortest interrogation. No, we're just gonna beat the shit out of the guy.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Yeah, Jack watches Tom and Jerry Looney Tunes.
Interrogation room.
Yeah, remember the drill adapted had perfect memory so they can remember when where the small amounts of resources in the home world are.
My advocate. You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No.
Always run the mod that lets you pick the Renegade option regardless of Renegade level if you got your Spectre Sass reinstated.
You two are in way over your head.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is another credit in my pocket.
I'll hold off for now.
Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin.
Yeah, Tally is a Mag Pixie Dream Girl. She has to be inside spacesuit or she'll die.
To confess to putting a contract
When you see the yellow of the bug helmet's eyes, you know it's over.
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head.
Guys, I watch a harrowing human movie. It's about a kid going to some sort of production facility. There's 6 others. A girl turned into a ball and some small orange humans danced. Fuck it.
Done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
All right. Fucking quit it. Ain't worth this. Joram Talid.
I could have beaten you half to death.
On the Secure Award. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah, Thane watches John Wick every day.
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise
He
you
sounds
to
like Joshua
shut
Graham.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
held up in traffic.
Yeah, Liara watched Sopranos and claims she's Tony Soprano's top guy.
What's the story?
Yeah, they get most people, especially since it's coming from a guy in bug armor.
Named Joram to lead. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the
Yeah,
ward.
bamboozled.
Thing is,
You can legitimately just beat his ass half to death.
he's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened.
Yeah, we're still gonna sell your balls, by the way.
Human fleet guarding the
Yeah,
station
Mass Effect
for
needs a mod that makes max out all Paragon and Renegade so you can roleplay freely. I agree.
does what he can, but some
I think there already are.
the station since before
Yeah,
humans
good to know even if we get space travel and aliens, we still have traffic.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do.
I mean, I'll just kill that guy later.
Control car. These two need to get to the
Yeah, for every Mass Effect playthrough, I always sacrifice the High Council. Self-gratifying to watch them pay for their willful ignorance, self-arrogance. Yeah, Barricade mod does that. Yeah. Also, you're gonna kill Joram, right?
There he is.
Yeah, retard maxing best combat against Sorry. Every time they mind melt, they get brain damage.
To lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's
Is
doing.
the collector ship similar to Marathon from the original Marathon game? Giant asteroid they hauled out into a ship? I mean, I think so. Might be a reference.
The darkest corner.
The chair guy, the arson partner from LA Noire, might have been. How's our traffic with FTL travel? You still got routes.
I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters.
Also, this is within the actual station.
Steady my aim be true and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Well, Krogan won human balls? We'll find out.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
He's Batman.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election
God, Thane's edgy. He's edgy, but I say he's cool edgy. And Shepard World War II documentaries, Tali, Twilight, and Smut, Jack, Sopranos, and The Wire. Edie just watches AI slop videos. Yeah, all FTL travel is not tech. Citadel races actually no.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
Holy shit, Thane's a ninja.
with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
What would Miranda watch? Probably just, like, economic stuff. She seems boring. I mean, Spawn's is as key, and he's still cool. Yeah, I don't like Thane that way, but he's cool. I prefer the worst part of Thane's loyalty mission.
Do you have the target?
Yeah, Miranda watched single mom dramas yet.
Target in sight.
A Mass Effect character watches King of the Hill. Mass Effect 4 would make for a pretty good Guardians of the Galaxy game. Yeah, Marathon's a hollowed out Deimos, yeah.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
Yeah, Morton likes to watch how it's made. He's fascinated by human automated production and inane shit. Yeah, long-range FTL travels all through Mass Effect relays, giving clear, specific routes. Although ships can go up to 12 light years a day without them, yeah. Yeah, Jacob would just watch game shows. And Spawn's edgy and he's still cool. Yeah.
I see him.
Yeah, I see him too. That's not that special. Yeah, Miranda's still watching for news and becoming fertile again yet.
I'm following.
Legion watches AI slop in reality TV, yeah. Yeah, Thane watches the Righteous Gemstones, favors Uncle Baby Billy.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle.
Yeah, Legion's favorite movie is Wally.
To the bartender.
So you think a politician being associated with the Blood Pack is pretty bad. I would rather be Jack Burton from the Normandy or Fabletown where you get dragged into either shenanigans. Probably Fabletown. Less likely to die horribly. Yeah, I'm thinking Halo FTL ships were mostly high-end civilian military ships, have them in plans of orbital stations keep tabs on what enters the system.
No sign of trouble. Stay with him.
Oh yeah, it's that way.
I've got him.
Oh yeah, this one's funny.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
What?
Remember a glitch involved this mission that breaks progress? I had to restart this multiple times, yeah.
Get out of here, now, before it blows.
Blows? What?
Run!
Alright.
I want to go to Fabletown to fuck a magical woman, Oni. Shut up, Thane. Plot twist, Rex like watching dinosaur sitcoms, even with the whole species dying off in an ice age. Yeah, run, Spider-Man.
I saw.
Let's ask the real question. What comics the Mass Effect crew reads? I like to think Garrus is the Punisher. I think the UNSC was always supposed to be morally gray. Was that a retroactive idea? Nah, they're always meant to be, kind of. Gotta remember, it is inspired by Starship Troopers. Like the thousands of Yuri Lowenthal character we've encountered.
This is a joke.
Yeah, growing down one shot, he's weak.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is Quentin Flynn.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Stop it. Bad lizard.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, it is riding, yeah. That's what I thought.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Call yet. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
No, I think he said something about you being the mistake and he has to kill you, but I wasn't really listening.
You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she
Yeah,
was
Oni's basically everything evil about intelligence agencies taken up to 11, yeah. Oh, that bodyguard was 10 more years till retirement.
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
Would Samara like Punisher?
Given to the deep. I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were...
Yeah, cool, yeah, I got it memorized.
I should have stayed with you.
Oh, hi, Raiden, I mean Axel, I mean Reno, I mean Silver.
Waited so long, huh?
Yeah, Sheldon must have a miserable life and changed race after being rejected by Jenny Wakeman.
You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers.
Yeah, Oni's what happens when all the good agents die heroically in wars and all that remains of the weasels and cowards,
As much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
I wouldn't know. I'm not a deadbeat father.
To the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, Spartan were made to shut down rebellions and counter insurrections. So I looked into Thane's wife, and I found out that his wife is also green-skinned. It makes you question why they both have a blue-skinned son.
They've been in there a while.
I'd say we're getting a new Higurashi anime? Yeah.
I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about
To
that.
be fair, Bailey isn't a deadbeat father either. Sure he's not. Sure he's not. See, I'm Shepard. I can talk down to people.
How'd it go?
Our problems keep talking, see what happens.
He says that and looks back at your bug helmet.
Some people, no one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
It's a plea deal.
I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
There we go. I saved the day. All me. Did you see that? I saved the day.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Wait a minute.
No, they're not.
I'm interested now. Bugman is on a mission.
Say I'm a risk.
I'm a restricted man wearing a Guyver suit and a pet ninja lizard. Your arguments are stupid. Shepard, whose skin are you wearing? Don't worry about that. How'd you make Mass Effect 4? We talked about it before, and basically it's like you're trying to reunite the galaxy and piece it back together. Whose goddamn blue baby is that?
Good. Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on and off.
I think you meant someone failed raising him. I mean, you're wearing a bug for the love of God.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot.
Community service over attempted murder. Look, there's one woman named Jane Fonda. She held several of our countrymen sending speeches to kill them, and she walked free.
Supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station.
Yeah, she is. He has a good relationship with his kids even after his divorce. Yeah, I'm sure he believes that. Yeah.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all
I want Mass Effect 4 to have human Quarian hybrid. Shepard and Tali have their genes and about half the population.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Yeah, I don't like going over there. I have bad memories. And we're in the heights of lions and other slaying beasts of human tradition. I wouldn't expect a filthy Xeno to understand. He has no markings. He cannot be trusted. Those guys bitch about the universe hating him specifically because species have literally opposite DNA. Yeah. And they're all the weakest species on, in my opinion. They're mainly just lizard people. I can definitely see why you have an issue. Trying to find that last goddamn keeper. He had markings.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
I like this. We just walk up to 2 Krogan and ruin their fucking day. And people can only get fish as a pet, but I got a turtle. It was in a bad place getting here, but loving life in space.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What if they turn this...
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would.
Sounds like Santa died.
On the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions.
Yeah, poor Krogan. His hopes and dreams are crushed. It kills me. This Krogan sounds so heartbroken when he finds out there's no fish. Shit's like telling children Santa don't exist.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Gav.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We
Didn't even tell him about the gift shop.
For some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath. So?
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
See, I was gonna talk to her and like get you off the list, but you inconvenienced me by being a bitch.
How did you get those?
So, I'm gonna make you commit a felony.
If you don't want him, I could just take him back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading
He's
to
so
Thessia
heartbroken he
tomorrow.
can't eat fish. There's a gift shop? Yeah, it's over here. Get out of the way, Thane. That one might be mine, but just because you name him Thane doesn't mean he belongs to Thane. I do not give a damn what this baby's name is. He's blue skin and not lime skin. Wait, did we do this one? I'm not hearing the message.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can accuse her of classism.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My
Yeah, that was a
goodness.
crime. You're a criminal.
An increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a
That's
discount.
tourism in the Citadel, man. It's the hot spot of the galaxy.
Voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you thought about changing the on-stream comment section on like show as P5 looking one? That could be cool.
Add it to our advertising immediately.
Vitalia, I heart the Citadel t-shirt. Now we're gonna buy a hamster. We're also gonna buy this model, that model, this model. There we go. Is that the thing? What's your favorite EA games or favorite game studio EA owned? I fucking loved Lionhead. Lionhead was so cool. The space hamster, yeah. It's Boo. I've now set up an actually pretty good joke for Mass Effect 3. Shepard's feeding his crippling Playmo addiction. At 2, Shepard, the other shipkeeper he said was a cool store. Another pet for Kelly to take care of. We haven't even bought any fish yet. We should probably do that, considering the fact she actually agreed to feed them. Every single shop in the Citadel is his favorite. There we go. Heavy pistol damage. Okay, now we just need palladium, iridium, platinum. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely need that, considering that just means more probes. Yeah, we need medbay. Well, no, medbay is an extra thing. We don't need that. We need platinum. Okay. Anything cool here? Not yet. Okay. Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Lionhead was owned by Xbox, Microsoft, EA owned Bullfrog. Yeah, and Bullfrog turned into Lionhead. I'm going to count the technicality. I think the next conversation should lock in Tally's romance. I think it does.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
Can you customize the ship in any way, like add furniture? Nah, not really. You just mainly upgrade your cabin. Yeah, maybe it's good if you want to permanently heal the renegade scars, yeah.
The last time we talked.
Yeah, it's like 50k platinum, yeah.
I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
See, you are becoming just like me. I'm proud of you.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true.
You know those two engineers are listening in?
Aliens are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people. Always. If we don't think about the...
Yeah, Shepard's like that athlete from Bob's Burgers who did all the Super Bowl commercials, yeah.
Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
Yeah, Pandemics 2 is another awesome one. Mercenaries game, Saboteur, Destroy All Humans, first 2 Battlefronts, yeah.
On Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Already one man party, $5. I have more faith in Berserk finishing for I Die than I do George R.R. Martin finishing his book series. Oh yeah, we're never getting wins at winner. Garrett's gonna be heartbroken. You stole his girl.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you.
It is canon. Tali says it was worth the days of sickness, yeah.
Do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters...
Yeah, music in this game's fucking good, yeah.
I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got...
Yeah, I tried to bring back either old world computing, Troika, Surtec, Stews. They gave us Might and Magic, Arcanum, Vampire Masquerade, Wizardry, and Jagged Alliance.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases, everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes.
What scariest picture you've ever seen and no pictures of people actively dying doesn't count? It's done to death. I mean, Lake Mungo has some pretty freaky ones. You know what this means? We have another woman to feed our fish.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Goddamn Shepard has Riz, yeah. Man, that suit became a wetsuit. Stop apologizing and kiss me. I can't. Why? You hate me? I'm wearing a helmet. Alright, I forgot about that part. Yeah, Tali left a snail trail. Shepard needs more women to feed the fish.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
Well, he only dates women that feed his animals.
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some.
The scariest picture I ever saw was a Civil War POW sitting in a chair, and he was nothing but bones staring dead into the camera.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Yeah, everything in Galaxy is about creating a harem, except for the harem. The harem is for feeding the fish. Space Machiavelli. Yeah, those two fucking three, yeah.
No messages for you, Commander.
Even in little moments like this, he delivers solid performance. I don't know how anyone can say Mark Mears isn't a good voice actor yet.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Past relationship with Talizora makes dalliance attractive as stress release. Still, recommend caution. Quarian immune system weak. Could kill her.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Talizora acquired antiseptic. Recommend you self-sterilize as well. Oral contact with tissue dangerous. Take precautions. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of Mockery? Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Yeah, here's the guide to fuck, yeah. Yeah, Morton fucks with you by saying, like, oh, I'll send you a bunch of stuff to learn how to fuck a Quarian. Should I get P5R and P3R for the PS4 or Xbox One? I own both systems, but I want some consistency. I play P5 Strikers. I don't know, flip a coin. Yeah, best bro, yeah. Yeah, he saw us. Every morning I want to sleep with Edie. Shepard's reading the shit out of that guide. There we go. Yeah, best doctor in the house, yeah. Yeah, getting a birds and bees talk from fucking Mengele. Alright, so Samara, Jack, or Zaid? Eeny, meeny, miny. You know, we'll do Jack because you have to solve an argument for that. We may as well get that out of the way. It means porn, right? You say a bunch of scientific words, but it means porn. Porn, lube, stuff like that, yeah. There's also a chance that he tells you he isn't interested in you romantically since he thinks Shepard's trying to romance him. Also reveals that there are Krogan that love Solarians, yeah. Yeah, if you don't romance anyone, he fucks with Shepard by going like, man, I love that, you know, we talk and we're friends, but I'm not into you like that.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I mean, absolute joker in this game. Treat every occasion as a joke. Not really. Shepard's more stern than anybody. Shepard's gonna be reading that during the mission. Tell be like, what are you reading? Nothing. Come on. One more good little spike. And fuck it. Now, left Solarian's a little too much out. Probe Uranus. We already did that. We already got the dialogue for it. Let's be honest, Tally looks up way worse stuff. Morton, so I'll go ahead and give you some protection. Shepard, this is cough medicine. Well, it's not for you. Yeah, here, Tally, I bought you this t-shirt. I heart BHC. It means Brave Human Commander. Oh, we can actually afford the Thanax cannon. Fuck yeah. When's the Winds of Winter coming out? George R. Martin, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. That's from his personal collection, I can tell. I mean, knowing Morton, yeah, he definitely slept around. He fucked Arya. Come on.
Probe launched.
Yeah, good when so Thane doesn't die from a steel beam, yep. I bet he's got the audiobook of the guy playing his helmet on the mission. Like, Dave finally spammed his comments so much that the streamer read it. It's amazing. I feel like not a whole lot of people appreciate Morton as a character enough. I love Morton as a character. He's awesome. He's like one of the best characters Bioware ever made. Rick B, you devious dog. Yeah, if I'm going to get Mass Effect, shouldn't I buy OGs or Legendary? Legendary has a lot of fixes for Mass Effect 1 that it honestly kind of needed, but you can go either way. They're both dirt cheap now, so it basically just amounts to like, do you want them all in one big collection, or do you want to play them as originally intended, quote-unquote? I will say the Legendary Mass Effect 2 and 3 have all the DLCs combined together. Everyone loves Morton, yeah. There we go. Do it like that. Should be enough. Yeah, Legendary also on sale right now on Steam. Yeah, they can get it for like $5. I know for a fact there's at least one woman that did it with 5 Krogan to recreate the one image. You know the one. Any woman that can survive doing it with 5 Krogan probably terrified the Krogan. Since species of opposite DNA, Shepard raw dogging would kill everyone in the crew, yeah. That is true. It unironically could kill Tali.
Probe launched.
Yeah, downside EA launcher, yeah.
Probe away. Launching probe.
As Krogan did not consent.
Probe away.
Yeah, it's mod to restore Pinnacle Station DLC for 1, but honestly, you're not missing much by not having it, yeah. Pinnacle Station's just like a way to get more loot. And not even particularly great loot. Okay. I need more. Trevor, you ever heard about qualities of ham boning, quick inhale? I've heard that it can save your life. Also, aren't Krogan fertile? Yeah. They've been kind of dealing with the children of men thing, but you know what? This isn't about them. There we go. Sniper headshot damage. Pack a little bit more out. Okay, there we go. We should have enough to buy some stuff. We definitely need the Thanex cannon. Just get that out of the way since we need that. How about we go from this Dragon Age Veilguard? Because all the people that made this game are gone. Plain and simple of it. There we go. Hell yeah. So now we officially have all the ones we need for the ship. There we go. Heavy pistol critical. Definitely need that. So now we've made the pistol one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Because now the heavy pistol can chew through armor, and on top of that, occasionally when it feels like it, it'll do double damage. Which, considering the fact that we're using the phalanx, means that sometimes you can just point at an enemy and say, fuck you. Okay, now SMG rounds, that will be useful. Shotgun rounds, that'll be useful. Headshot damage, that'll be very useful when we get the Legion. Legion is unironically the best sniper of the fucking game. That dude's great. Yeah, the little creator left during 3, yeah. What a bigger degenerates Mass Effect. White women are sorry. Considering what female Shepard can get up to, I'd probably say her. I get Krogan going through children men situation, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be trying to plant some kids in a Quarian. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss, so... 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Ah, God. Alright, now we're back. Now we have to do more mining. Don't you love that? Don't you love having to get resources for upgrades? And you have to go to like 50 different fucking plans because the minute one's rich and you scan it fucking once, it goes down to moderate? I'm not a big fan of the mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. I forget how Saints Row 4 parodied the relationship system by just letting you fuck anyone, yeah. But you already got so much palladium. Yeah.
Probe launched.
I missed something. When the hell did we start playing Minecraft?
Probe launched.
Yeah, if you want to get everything in Mass Effect 2, you have to do a lot of probes. It fucking sucks.
Probe launched.
I like the space music. Yeah, would you prefer the Mako again? That is true.
Probe away.
I'll tell you, Pedro, the way she's listening after such a prolific miner.
Launching probe.
Femship, unlike male ship, is a psycho bitch that was allowed to drive an IFV. In other words, she somehow killed more Batarians and also left Garrus dried husk.
Probe away.
Commander yearns for the mines. Yeah, you should probably get the mod that, does this all in one click. Yeah, right? That's how you know how bad it is. The fact that one of the most popular mods is just, you click on a planet once, boom, you get everything. Alright, please tell me this has something. Alright, moderate. I know my femship did. I asked my browser today if it can feel emotions. Said no, I can't feel emotions. I like consciousness, biological experiences, and subjective experience. I felt sad. We're on a planet, man. Where are the animals gonna live? This is a gas giant. There are no animals.
Probe launched.
There we go. Oh, we can get Grunt the Claymore. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Ash giant.
Launching probe.
I'll tell you one thing though, mining Mass Effect's better than FF10 Blitzball. That is true. 30 hours of Blitzball. Too bad guess shotgun's a better shotgun. You're not even wrong. Okay, so we depleted this planet. Now we go to the next system. Blitzball. I just know there's a Geth Krogan themed Rock'em Sock'em Robots game in this universe. As an indie game I would like to recommend as a demo, it's a Kickstarter game called Pizza Kid. It's an arcade beat 'em up. Have you heard of it? I have not. It's another gas giant that looks similar to the one we just mined. In my friendship, a goth blood-hungry woman is dating Garrus. So a B-spin situation even work here?
Probe launched.
Watching your Huntsman stream for the first time, made the same noise you did when you got jump scared. Yeah. Super good game, even if I hate the developer on a personal level. He's too good at his job. We must limit him. Gas giant would need an atmosphere that's breathable to be similar to B-spin. Yeah.
Launching probe.
What about the gas species like the Fartuses?
Probe away.
I started thinking Milking a Stranger Thing somehow even worse than the boys in Disney Star Wars because it wasn't supposed to be a continuous franchise. Yeah.
Launching probe.
How many gas giants are there? To be fair, it is like one of the more common planet types out there. And in terms of space, that means there's a bunch of them.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
We're almost at 25,000. Come on, I need more iridium. I need more iridium, you fuck. I mean, palladium is also good.
Launching probe.
There we go. Surprised Mass Effect doesn't go too far with the types of species you might encounter. I mean, they had to operate off a limited budget, you know. You gotta fit, what was it, 20 pounds of good ideas in a 10-pound bag. That's just how it is. Oh, there we go.
Probe away.
Yeah, gas giants usually failed suns, yeah. Alright, so this one, Pet Clean. To Kalabsha. Like how you just sound tired of this shit, yeah. There we go. Habitable, nice in auction world, but its extremes can be hostile to sapient life. Heat from its extremely long days results in dangerous levels, blah, blah, blah. Ampod-like animals. The predominant forms of life are various kinds of toxic algae blooming from stretch across a kilometer. Oh. So that means we can rape this planet hard. Here's an interesting celestial object, the brown dwarf. I don't think you should call Gary that, man. He doesn't like when you call him that. I was gonna play Mahjong on FF14 for beds, down for another update.
Probe away.
Molest this planet for all of its goods.
Probe away.
Have you seen Michael of So Thoughts? What's that? Oh, hell yeah, we can get the cane.
Launching probe.
I'd be that guy and say I prefer the Mako. It handles like a drunk rhino, but goddamn, it was my drunk rhino.
Probe launched.
Remember how many of these plants are protected plants and we just slid in there with our probes and say, nah, this is mine now.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, the MJ biopic. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen that yet. I'm probably going to eventually, though.
Launching probe.
Can you blame Shepard me? Look what the planet's wearing.
Probe away.
What the space cops don't know won't hurt them. Yeah, it's like Star Trek, you know, the prime directive. Don't involve yourself in an alien species. And we're not involving ourselves. We're just stealing their natural resources. I like salt and pepper on watermelon. I've acquired a taste for it. I've had it once before. I'm not impressed with it.
Probe launched.
Okay, mine Pandora. I want to screw the Navi.
Probe away.
There we go. Sniper headshot damage. Fuck yeah. Need more palladium. A little bit more element zero. Never hurt anybody. Yeah, Salt Watermelon's pretty good. What's the hell you gonna do about us taking the platinum? They're not using it.
Probe away.
There we go. Alright, let's go buy some more stuff. Hey, Shepard, been hearing a lot about endangered plants being mined to extinction. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? No. Alright. Iridium, platinum, platinum. Okay. So I say... Headshot damage is going to be really good. Like I said, when we get Legion, but you know what? We're far ways away from Legion. So I say, for now, we get the extra rounds. More shotgun ammo. Okay, can we upgrade? No, we need more platinum. It's unfortunate. Need platinum for that, too. Can we get the cane, or did we just... I think the cane's also... Oh, no. Okay, cane's iridium. How many species of the plants are mining? I don't care about that. It's not my job to care about that. I'm not a scientist. That's for Morden. And I delete all of his emails anyway. Alright, here we go.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Navi will not last a day in the Mass Effect universe. They super wouldn't. They'd die horribly.
Probe away.
As a child, I yearn for the mines.
Probe away.
There we go. Bit by bit. Bit by bit.
Probe launched. Probe away.
And some natives accusing you of stealing, stealing their planet materials and taking their women. You know, they can take that up to the council. Element Zero substance that allows FTL by altering the mass of the object or something. Spell unless I read the codex. Yeah. It's basically the magic mineral of the series. I think DC should make an Elseworld game where you play as the Justice Society and the game is you liberating conquer Metropolis from the Nazis. That could be cool. And oh no, okay, one more little bump. Checked out Ammo Farm yet? No, that once again, that's something I keep saying I will, then I just never do. Yeah, navigate an asteroid thrown on Pandora during the Krogan Rebellion, nothing of value was lost. Here we go. Shepard, all those elements are from asteroids. You don't have to strip planets from them. Mass Effect doesn't treat tree-hugging hippies like the Navi all that well. They would get eaten alive. Checked out Alien Headbutt yet? I have not. Doesn't Element Zero cause tumors make psychics in the setting? Basically, yeah. If you're exposed to too much Element Zero, you straight up get cancer. That's only if you're human. All the other aliens get to use it with no consequence, because fuck those guys.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
There we go. I can watch the new Animal Farm just shit on it. Yeah, because I actually really like the original story. So I was going to go into it with the whole, like, this is an abomination. Alright. Now we do Jack's mission. And you know what? Just because it'd be funny. Hey, Miranda, let's see what your coworkers were up to. Cerberus Officer. Okay, weapon damage. Yeah, definitely Cerberus Leader. Subject 0. Primal Adept. I'll go with weapon damage because her being able to do more damage with that Geth Plasma Shotgun means she'll do a lot better. Okay, there we go. We're all.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
Yeah, the other gave a better boost squad health. Yeah, but having more damage across the board means a lot less pain. Who's Tattooed Lady? This is Jack.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes.
Weakling human gets cancer from too much Ezo, but on the other hand, they fucking kill Reapers like it's a sport.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine.
What about watching Animal Farm on stream? You don't even have to show the movie. All we really need is just you talking. I always bring Miranda here. Yeah, it's funny. I saw an Animal Farm book cover using the movie poster. Yeah, Jack looks like she went through prison. She did. You recruit her from a prison. Yeah, she really does look a lot better in Mass Effect 3. Well, she actually has hair in that one. Especially, like, when you do Lair the Shadow Broker and you find out exactly what happened to her, it's fucked up. It's really fucked up. There we go. Everyone gets ammo.
Plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these.
Jack, we have uniforms in the lockers. You can take them. They're free.
But alive.
See, when you tell her that, she'll double down and not do it because she thinks it's funny. Damn you, Jack Thompson making the devs cut the lesbian scenes of Jack. This planet's crazy. It's basically a death world where every plant's super kudzu, yeah.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did.
No, I want to wear the booby strip thing.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half.
Yeah, Jack's a bitch, but I wouldn't expect anyone who went through the shit she did to be well adjusted. It makes her growth Mass Effect 3 heartwarming. Yeah. The reason I think DC needs to make something with Justice Society is because almost no one outside the comics know who they are. I'll never forgive that, yeah. As we had our Winter Festival, one of our bakeries sold a sweet potato and bacon cruffin to commemorate it. Winter Festival, it's fucking June. It's about to be July. You people are weird. We did it! Alright, let's go home. Now, fun fact, this planet was once a Batarian farm colony.
This looks like an arena.
YouTube recommended me stupid shit sometimes, like this case. Linkar bitch mouth Frank Miller decided to check it out and flashed me back to Team America Michael Moore.
Only time I was ever out of my cell.
You forget I'm Aussie. Also, another place sold lemon and jalapeno sorbet.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Did anyone win money on this? Like,
let's keep moving.
because man, if the expectation was you'd always win, it sounds like there's not much point in betting. Any game you're excited for? New Onimusha does look good. Yeah, booby strip thing is an important part of my culture, Shepard. What culture is that? Pet kitties, spin fiddles, suck titties.
Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat.
I found Jack annoying at this mission. I was tortured here. Oh, it's this place where I was tortured. This place where I was torturing other kids. Get the point. Build a bridge, bitch.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared.
She is so 2010's PlayStation characters. That color kill zone.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I mean, that's not really my problem, though.
This place is supposed to be empty.
I just saw Nick Cage coming to Call of Duty, yeah.
It's a fresh kill.
So, Capture Soda or Space PCP? I gotta watch The Furious. I want to, but no theater like near me is showing it. But apparently it is gonna come to streaming pretty quick because of the fact that it's in limited theaters in America. So I'm happy about that at least. But everything I'm hearing is that it's fucking awesome.
They've seen us.
Oh my god. Foreigners. Yeah, it's actually at my AMC. Well, lucky you. It's the Space Indians. Well. Yeah, remember when I said the pistol is now just the fuck you weapon? Fuck you. Now, granted, Vorcha are meant to be squishy.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then,
It might be annoying, but grips like a coconut crab fiending for a piece of Amelia Earhart. I like that the common explanation behind why Amelia Earhart died. She was eating my coconut crabs. I don't even know why, but I like that. Yeah, thing's a hand cannon, yeah. Is that how you treat immigrants leaving their oppressed tyrant government for better life? I mean, yeah.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
You know, Jack, I have childhood trauma too, but I don't let it get to me. I'm lying. I let it get to me all the time. I've killed a lot of people. Everyone wants a better life. They're not special. Besides me, why do people think Griffith did nothing wrong? They don't really. Like I said, it's mainly a meme. The only people who say that genuinely just don't know the story. They're saying it because it sounds funny. I'm saying coconut crab, those things are fucking terrifying. They will eat you if they're brave enough.
They kept children here?
Yeah, Miranda, I mean, yeah. Well, you didn't know that? See, she wasn't listening. I was listening.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here.
That's what trauma have you experienced, Shepard? Jack, have you ever seen that film Mystery Men with Ben Stiller? Yeah, that chair's seen that. Some women say that they don't believe it. They just want Griffith, yeah. You ever think you think I'd never take off my emotional support bug armor because I'm all well?
But I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Why Jack didn't become a Spectre? That way she could kill other people legally and deal with her trauma. Is she stupid? I have 2 out of trauma, but I don't let it get to me. Shepard, I saw you pull a 30-hit combo on a reporter. Well, she shouldn't have threatened me with that headlight.
The latest iteration of
Is Doom 3 any good? It's fun.
Subjects 1, 4, and 6.
Remember, Amelia would have made it if she actually had the right equipment and knew Morse code.
We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects.
I wasn't listening. I brought both of you bitches here to laugh at your combined Cerberus trauma.
As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of
Hey, coconut crabs, not because they killed Amelia Earhart. No, it's because they ate one and it didn't taste like coconut. I hate false advertising. And remember in 2016, women were saying how they want Griffith to get together with Guts for memes. Yeah.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, Tali, tell Jack the bug suit stays on during sex. It does. And there. Hey, Tigger, did I see you become a scientist for Cerberus? Oh, cool, more biotic damage.
It's all fallen to pieces.
Coconut crabs make me hungry for coconuts. If you're a Christmas Island gets infested with these tiny red crabs every year. They look really cute. Crab people ate her. Yeah, coconut crabs apparently 3 feet wide and weigh up to 9 pounds.
Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program.
I survived because the fire inside me burned brighter than the fire around me.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
Are you playing Shepard like he's Zap Brannigan?
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb.
You don't let your trauma get to you, huh? Then look over there. It's a Batarian. Shepard immediately fires the cane with shouting slurs.
I came from. Let's keep going.
Yeah, she'll look up spider crabs. I don't know which animated series work pissed you off the most. Anyway, Animal Farm, Berserk 2016, 17. One contradicts the narrative. The other looks like a shitty 2006 PS2 game. On Bleach 1000 Years Blood War, The Calamity is coming to theaters. Hits weekend. Oh.
promised us lots of
Shepard's are made of coconut crabs.
This is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Oh man, I want to make friends.
On my own.
There we go. Boom.
All squad.
Now, would Shepard do the right thing to the Batarians? Popped his head, schmoove off. All right. Well. All right, now Jack, pull. Okay, good. Want to make sure. Hey, welcome for the nightmare fuel yet. Look at those fire crabs. Fuck you, I hate them. Alright, this is actually not the best against barriers, so I'll swap to the assault rifle. Oh fuck, there's more Krogan. Jack, hey, we all have trauma around here, Shepard, huh? Not me. Jack, Batarian, Shepard, where?
This will put them down.
Alright, now I can swap to the fuck you gun. I'm gonna do something cool, too. Alright. And fuck you. Those are my sweepstakes where you could win 2 Wicked. I don't know if anyone actually received it.
I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
I've got the name, but there's an insect that's half scorpion, half spider, and live in underground caves. I don't care because Mass Effect handle the flood. I like Halo. Yes, I'm autistic. Alright. Yeah, it's a camel spider.
We know you're here.
You think Hunter x Hunter will ever get an ending or just be blue balled in the end? I know Tagashi outright said there's plans in case he died.
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many
Let's
years
go
have
platter.
passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this...
Yeah, new Hunter x Hunter chapter soon. Yeah, got a whole bunch of stuff coming back.
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
Yeah, Tagashi probably started writing down a shit ton of notes after Miura died, yeah. Yeah, Naoko Takeuchi is prepared to take over and draw on his style in case the worst happens.
It will be beautiful.
That's a whip scorpion. They look like skinny black crab with a needle-like tail that isn't really a stinger, and they're harmless to humans but look nightmarish.
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once.
Yeah, Tagoshi didn't die, just new Dragon Quest game came out, yeah.
But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids.
Yeah, I can't believe that all of the front teeth to be missing, yeah.
And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him.
Is it that spider mega city they found in Albania? What?
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
No, Jack. Murder is wrong.
He's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to
And now we need his vagabond to get an ending yet.
You have to let it go. Your past doesn't
You
have
say
to
what again?
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured.
How come you let Garrus kill Sedonis but not told me not to kill? Don't worry about that.
I want to stop coming back here.
No, killing is wrong. But Shepard, what about all the other shut up? It's badonk.
I thought that room out there.
Yeah, fun fact, that guy dies in Mass Effect 3 protecting a bunch of kids from Reapers. Yeah.
Never did any good.
When that scene with Tally happens, I'm imagining Shepard crying, trying to reach for his arm, but Tally holding him back.
I used this table for everything. It was like
Murder's bad. Please ignore the burning bodies in the previous room. Has network of webs containing over 100,000 spider species, not individual species. Because Garrus gets special treatment. He's worth it. He's my bro.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Is there any changes you make to Berserk? Not really. The Shepard doesn't kill, it just makes them sleepy and they pass out. It's a Venture Bros thing. It's like, dude, they're loading them in a body bag. Sleeping bags! Sleeping bags! Remember the manga hero organizations like a Spy Family and Gundam Ironblood orphans out of Love Child? Sure, I slaughter Batarians like animals, Jack. But murdering a Resh unarmed? Never. Oh god, the spiders are living together with other spiders. Soon we'll have spider people. Maybe give Casca a bigger fatty. Yeah, I love how they use Zippo for the detonator sound. Damn, Jack, yeah, queen size bed. Only had a twin toy join the military. Straight swanky shit you had. They torture me here, Shepard. Torture you in comfort.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can
Did you forget to pick up a jacket upgrade on Jack's mission? No, we very much picked up everything we could.
I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
Is this Toxic Yuri?
Job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Alright, you're friends now, right? Okay, good. Because I'm serious, you know, I mean, if you're not friends, I mean, the mission's really important. Okay. But, like, I'm actually serious, though. I mean, like, if you guys aren't friends... Okay. Fuck your feelings, libtard. Can you two do that again? I forgot to take pictures. Alright. Shepard, I call this bad boy the Eraser. Why is she bald? Because that's kind of Jack's whole thing. Alright. So now we need sniper headshot damage. Biotic damage, definitely. That'll be good. Because that also means biotic cooldown. Emergency shielding. Hard shields. Yeah, fuck it. That's element 0. Why not? More biotic damage. I'd say... Yeah, let's do heavy bone weave. There we go. Yeah, Jack's bulk is bulk people fight more, less to lose.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Spam. 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 Okay, nothing important. Yeah, ball was hot back then. Everything was hot back then. Everything got fat and ugly. No, it's not video game characters. Dolly's furiously writing fanfics in her Fujo journal after hearing about this. Okay. Shepard, why are you injecting element 0 into Jack? No reason. Listen, do you want to kill the collectors or not? Sounds like you don't really want to kill the collectors right now. Alright, now we're going to do Zaid because he's like the longest one. I think the carpets match the drapes. Now we're going to prioritize the plants that we know actually have minerals on them. We think both Rocketons and Soa from both KOTOR and SWOTOR. I mean, the Rocketon are pretty metal. Natalia isn't a Fujo sheet. It's all about human quarry and smut. It always pops in my head whenever someone says, "Why are you bald?" You just want the collectors to win, don't you, fucking traitor? Now, who's Zaid? I don't remember him. He's the mercenary. We recruit him like all the way back in the beginning of the game. Come on. I know it's there. Good enough.
Probe launched.
Marine Dundon been crazy good this week. It is pretty good.
Probe away.
Okay, there we go. Hell yeah.
Probe launched.
There we go. Very good deposit. I was thinking of the assassin that lives with the jellyfish people. No, that's Thane. Elusive man, well, Shepard, I sleep on a nice king-size bed. You sleep on a race car bed. Yes, I do, with a hot Quarian. Oh, well, fuck you. Give Koska a bigger fat, make it so the entire story up to now is finished by the time I start reading. That means the story will hopefully be complete by now.
Probe launched.
There's more minerals.
Launching probe.
She even makes car noises. Alright, it's depleted now. You did good, planet. That one. Super Earth. Oh. Currently in an ice age, most planet from latitude, frozen wasteland. Strong gravity prevents any sapient species but Elcor from thriving. The Elcor cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere. Gains lethal amounts of carbon dioxide. One back of Vorcha squatters are attempting to take the plant for themselves illegally, but most of them live miserable existences. Plants crush in gravity and die from falls and medical complications. So only the Vorcha live here, and even the Vorcha aren't having a lot of fun. Well, you know what? If there's a bunch of Vorcha here, I'm totally going to swipe all their stuff.
Probe launched.
So in other words, we're doing them a favor. Exactly. We're just giving them no reason to stay here. It sucks.
Launching probe.
Well, it's called Super, so ours now. The whole planet's monitored by Life Alert. It's not Cardinal, it's just Tally's environmental scrubbers working on overdrive. She sleeps with Shepard. A planet of cockroaches. And Guts' last advice from Skull Knight, feed Casca, you'll thank me. Your people have a unique ability. What is that? Guts, help me. I hate food. My ass full and I'm stuck. And praise be to space. Oh wait, that's not democracy.
Probe launched.
Why would you live here? Rent was 5% lower in most places. Yeah, but this planet's fasting is a pre-space flight industrialized society. ED probe away.
Launching probe.
When you do think about it, Shepard not justified in his actions. Vorcha are the middle class after all. Yeah, praise be to Space President. Alright, we pretty much pecked it clean, but there we go. One more little deposit. I messed up earlier, chat. Man, Shepard, hold upgrade pistol. I call this bad boy the Eraser Rampatarian. Why? Shepard slowly turns and smiles. There we go. A little bit more iridium. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can get anything good. What's your next non-series review going to be? Is it going to be a surprise? Oh, it's going to be a surprise. Okay, still need more platinum. Platinum. There it is. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we need more element 0 for advanced training. I'm pretty sure that people wearing regular clothes meant they were rich. Yeah, right? That's Persona 4 Part 2. That's actually going to be... Well, that's what I'm currently working on. The big thing holding that up is just the Berserk chapters coming out. Because, you know, Berserk take precedence over everything. I've already got a decent chunk of it recorded and worked on. Here we go. We need more platinum.
Probe launched.
Sorry, is that going to say particle accelerator? Don't worry about that. It's worse than a particle accelerator. It's straight up a nuke launcher.
Probe launched.
New Berserk chapter this week. It is. Comes out on Friday, meaning that we're probably going to start getting... We're probably going to start seeing images of it pop up next few days. We're berserking it up this summer. 2026 been a roller coaster of a year thus far. I just want the tornadoes to stop. I literally just want one fucking year with no tornadoes.
Probe away.
There we go.
Launching probe.
The sun at the palm of my hands.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
I wish for a year where everything wasn't fake and gay, yeah. And tornadoes only exist to let you know that life can indeed suck and blow at the same time. Man, I already knew that. I didn't need to be reminded by God. And we read the cringiest Skull Knight post afterwards again? No. I have no reason to try to pick a fight with those guys. Like, I don't give a shit. They just don't like the new stuff. Oh, there we go. Tiny one. Fake or gay. Can't do both. I just wish for Xenoverse 3. Well, good for you. They announced it. There no exists another reason to hate Canada yet.
Probe launched.
I used to live in Oklahoma. I used to think Kansas sucks. Texas blow, and we're in between. There we go.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we can basically get all the heavy weapons now.
Launching probe.
Yeah, the Emperor Series literally announced like a month ago. Yeah.
Probe away. Launching probe.
So many resources.
Launching probe.
Come on.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I'm gonna use the cane because the nuke gun is, well, danger close very much applies to that gun yet. So many resources, so little probes.
Launching probe.
There we go. Once again, let's see if we can buy anything. And Persona 6 announced too. I'm hoping we see some more TGS. Yeah. Just need 600 more platinum. So bullshit. Okay. Yeah, let's do the avalanche. I know his anniversary is announced. I just want it now.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, is Koji Mori literally pissing on Miyo's grave for sending a scout down to Japan to investigate? Yeah, right? Alright, we could help Zaid, but I don't want to right now.
Probe launched.
Alright, that should bump us over it. It did, hell yeah. Try to find a little bit more element 0 if we can. Fuck it, that's 3 in 1. Earthquakes here in California are more scary than and unpredictable than tornadoes. At least you can see a tornado coming.
Probe launched.
Coach Morikabe manga and a while ago. I forgot the name of it. Yeah. Alright. I think of pork rinds. I like them, but don't get them all the time. Yeah, pork rinds are good, especially if you're on like a long drive. Alright. So we can do sniper, or we could hold off on that and get emergency shielding, which honestly I say is probably better. We'll get the sniper when we actually get Legion. Pink, that's a gay planet. You try to show to complete Cyberpop if you died for some reason? No. Wait, did I actually say it had a population? Great deal of profit from ships passing through the mass relay. Hito is the only gas giant. Hito is heavily developed by rival. Oh, it's like, okay, like a super corrupt planet full of, like, you know, bad stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, population 953,000, capital none, largest port is Shoal Prime. So we just showed up and robbed a developed planet of its resources, but you know what? Fuck those guys.
Only half our fuel remains.
Shut up, Edie. Did Kojimori really steal those pies and kill a guy?
Probe launched.
I should have sell Cyberpop for a copy of Universe 3, yeah.
Launching probe.
A plan of Indian scammers.
Launching probe.
See, it's not basically saying the rape gang inquiry is fake. Yeah, it's full on propaganda shit. Oh shit. Need to go back. We need to buy more probes. Because, yeah, we're still in the rich category. Fuck yeah. Alright. More probes. It's our resources now. Avoid the brown planet. There we go. Coach Mori steal 40 pies, then he, fuck, Superman became bald. There we go, hell yeah. Oh wait, is there a plan over here we didn't rob? Looks like a gas giant. Might have some stuff though. Yeah, hydrohelium gas giant. Element 0 is being found on Plano's moons. We might have some stuff we can rob.
Launching probe.
Yeah, not surprising. Sounds covering for groomers. Yeah.
Probe launched.
Yeah, show would start inserting his political pains. Bundy hasn't told people the ones the real man rules, red man rules again.
Launching probe. Probe away.
His acquisition of resource shipper might spiritually be Portuguese.
Probe away.
Yeah, classic commie tactic of denial, yeah.
Probe away.
Did you watch Obsession? No, well, if not in theater anymore, right? Time to watch it at home, yeah.
Probe launched.
Always remember you can be nice and full up, but can't sleep near a mad dog, yeah. Alright, and clearly this is not gonna be, yeah. Gotta find a different plant. Up here. Scout messaged me back and says you fucking morons is trying to believe that's all the proof we need to confirm yes. Alright, this is the one that still has rich resources, so we gotta take it. Obviously, Hassan doesn't understand kid violated unless he got his hands on them. That fucking piece of shit, yeah. But you gotta remember, he doesn't actually believe what he's saying. He's just puking out talking points from his masters.
Launching probe.
There we go.
Launching probe.
There's a lot of iridium on this. Come on. I need platinum. Eh. I thought his masters left him for death after he squealed to the feds. Yeah, but he's still trying to remain useful. Yeah, I think his son will still be doing shit in 2 years when he's 40. Yeah, it was part of a notorious that was known for sexually harassing women, so of course son would deny it, yeah. Why not probe Uranus? Because we already did. We already got the dialogue for it. Okay, there we go. Completely stripped it clean. Let's go up to that one. That one looks juicy. Headlines, heavy metals, and radioactives. Fuck yeah. Oh, heavily exploited by mining concerns on Ilium. Businesses for selling platinum. Alright, should have tons. Should have tons. And someone's promised spot the bricks thrown, not knowing it's made of mud yet.
Probe away.
Uranus has indeed be plundered yet.
Probe away.
Come on.
Launching probe.
Go probe Jupiter so Shepard can get even stupider.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Hassan squeezing up money out to get his hair plugs for throwing in the bus. The new border inspection game is Xenophil? Well, I don't know about you, but the art style looks familiar. I have not. Shepard, you've been probing plans for hours now. Come to bed and probe me instead. Quiet woman, the siren song of the mines call for me.
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe away.
Bit by bit, we're gonna get that sniper rifle upgrade.
Probe away.
Come on. I just need 8,000 more. Oh, you fuckers. Come on. There might literally only be this little bump left. Okay, it's not fully all that's left, but it's close.
Probe away.
I need to probe Mars, get candy bars.
Probe
You've
away.
drained the planet dry, not dry enough.
Launching probe.
Okay, now it's depleted. Now we move on to the next one. Let's go with that one. And something something noise, something something, who cares? Planetary rape. And we did, we made it to Mars for Elon. Still more drips of platinum to drain.
Probe launched.
There we go, hell yeah.
Launching probe.
Shepard gets court-martialed not because he blew up the Praetorian relay because his mining caused multiple planets to collapse. Are you probing Saturn now? It's Space Saturn. My god, this actually did have platinum hidden away in it. And I think that's all we're really getting out of this spigot. You ever read about the history of Congolese child miners and interpret that as an instruction manual? Ammonia methane ice giant. So probably not too much stuff, but we'll see. Jeez, man, how much more? How much ore do you need? You need a lot for upgrades. Okay, this might actually throw us over the edge. Not quite. Okay.
Launching probe.
We're gonna fuck this planet both figuratively and very literally. Come on. There we go.
Launching probe.
I'm Lorax, I speak for the trees. Holy shit, Shepard, stop probing me. Now we just need like 100 more E's and we can get advanced training.
Probe away.
There we go. Oh my god, we did it. There's a lot of plants and probes of the cheek. Okay, armor upgrade, hard shield, need one more damage protection. Sniper headshot damage, fuck yeah. We super don't need that. Advanced training, fuck. You know what? I think we do... You have to look elsewhere for Ezo. I think the Zaid mission, funny enough, gives you Ezo. I think you can actually find a shipment of it. Did you hear about the ongoing lawsuit Tupac's family started because of his role in Strangers in Heaven? Do you think the Yakuza willfully ignored him? I think that's hilarious. Trying to save life here, Commander Shepard. Yeah. We did all that for a sniper rifle upgrade. Alright, now let's go help Zaid out. Shut up, Edie. Let's go. Doesn't that shotgun suck? Well, that's the... Yeah, that's the Eviscerator. That's one of the shotguns you can get, and yeah, it's not particularly amazing. The Geth Plasma shotgun is the best one. Alright. So who are we taking? We could take Garrus. We did just get a sniper rifle upgrade. Armor piercing. Auto level up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, funny enough, the plan for Zaid, the ultimate mission set on a mining facility yet. That's why I said I think you actually can find Ezo here. Yeah, bring in Tally. We need sex appeal. Alright, I've binged every episode of Guyver. I'm ready to be a superhero.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Man, I have to do things? Man, fuck that. I didn't know being a superhero meant you had to do shit.
Here we go. Keep close.
Oh, it's dead people.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Oh my god, there's pie jacks. Your false eye looks stupid. I'm so used to the mod Zaid's Wholesome Revenge that allows you to save the miners and kill Vito if you're fast enough to catch them. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint. There we go. Careful on this mission. It's very easy to fuck up Paragon route. Oh yeah, it's extremely easy. But we saved this till like the end of the game, so we have plenty of fucking Paragon points to spend. There we go, he's dead. What do you think that something means? Do you say you chalk it up or chuck it up? What? What does that mean? What? What are you talking about?
Light him up.
I watched Flash in the Arrow on CW and all they did was talk. Oh god. Bad idea, bad idea. Ow. Smart mission requires a crap ton of persuasion points, yeah. Ow. Chalk it up too, yeah. You can do this ultimate mission first. The option still do there do the Paragon, yeah. Okay. Yep. Ow. Please tell me she's dead. Okay, she's dead. Are you a chalker or a chucker? We need to know. Go back to mining. This sucks. Oh my god, she's not dead. Fucking die, you weird missile woman. There we go. Plan planning any Ghost in the Shell games leading up to when the new anime comes out? We might have a few in the pocket. I knew the sun didn't agree with me. I just didn't know how much until I woke up today. Still sunburned and a face so swollen. I might as well be cosplaying as Rocky. There we go. Yeah. Alright, pistol still not great with shields. And Garrus is dead.
This'll put him down.
There we go. We did it. Alright. Maybe we're gonna review anime getting a Westaboo now. I mean, I have anime on the list. I literally just talked about Berserk. That's Japanese.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge.
Apparently Tupac's family doesn't own the estate because his mom left management to some music executive before she died.
Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists.
Do you think Guy Fieri swallows?
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
Hunter x Hunter returns on Sunday, yeah.
Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I close my eyes.
Do you have Apple TV? Widow's Bay's really good. Yeah, Widow's Bay's really good. I finished that recently. That show's great.
Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
I mean, just saying, Zaid, I'm cool. 20 years is a long time to hold a grudge. Scotsman, hold my kilt.
Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
And Zaid's literally too angry to die, yeah. Oh, look, Palladium. Now we have the important part. Shepard survived being turned to partial glass falling through orbit. I do not know why he sounds so surprised.
Vito. Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
If only Caden was here, then we could have had a reunion of Karth and Saul Kareth from KOTOR.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Have you ever entered Flavortown before? I heard they have great food for a town with such high hate crime statistics.
Opening the gate.
Shang Shepard survived that. It's a bit of a stretch, yeah.
We're here to free these people. Why the hell would you blow up the refinery?
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard, whatever the cost.
I mean, you could have just, like, distracted him, and Garrus could have shot him in the head with a sniper rifle. Garrus is good at that. Do the charge, Shepard. Do the charge, Shepard. Thank God for sniper rifle upgrades. You ever thought far ahead on what to do after Cyberpop is finished? Like allow Micah to create his own story? Nah. I'm not thinking that far ahead. I'm just thinking issue to issue. Oh, more palladium.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Yeah, answer the question. Have you entered Flavortown? Do they try to lynch Shota?
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stopped to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Oh shit, forgot to equip the cane to kill the heavy mech at the end of the mission. Oh shit, you're right, yeah. Alright. Save the people. Help Zaid. Save people. Help Zaid. I'm a fucking superhero. We're saving people.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I'm a goddamn hero. The base choice, yeah. I've gone through my character arc. I understand now. Selfishly killing people is only okay sometimes. Reload and flip a coin. Being awfully snippy when this is happening because of a dumbass decision. I may have chosen to save these people not out of altruism, but mainly the fact that Zaid pissed me off. Maybe. But everyone wins. Would you ever think he's saving people? Knowing is half the battle. Exactly. Shut up, I'm working on it. Yeah. Honestly, with this detour, that mod just makes sense to install. The one where if you do this fast enough, you can still get to Vito. It's like, this is like a 5-6. I think it's actually, I think it's actually quicker than if you try to kill them all.
This might be useful.
But what about duty? What about hate? Yeah, I always get that mod, yeah. Alright, see? We can still go kill Vito. I'll make you happy. Big guy. You want to get ice cream after this? For your vagina? Also, the timer's very tight, 6 minutes, but you run very close, surprisingly, yeah. Oh, we have a flamethrower. Fuck yeah. I always forget you get the flamethrower here.
Here they come. Kill them.
Guys.
Loud and clear.
It's because the game skips the 5 minutes. Shepard forces Zaid into the timeout going to reflect on his actions.
Saw that.
God damn, Zaid. Alright. So we'll swap out from the flamethrower to the cane. Honestly, Shepard couldn't get the Shadow Man Divine Veto? Veto? Yeah, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal, dude. God. Alright, I think we plucked everything clean here that I want to rob, so I'm gonna save. Oh, right, I can't save right now.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
I'm gonna save the cane until we have one big enemy to hit. And of course I had a dude sneak up right behind me. Why didn't Shepard just tell the Normandy to shoot Vito's ship? Is he stupid? It's actually a good point. It's actually a really good point. Oh my god, I think Shepard's stupid. There we go. Virtuous Paragon pilfering. Boom. Just show. It's not like it's a fast ship either Vito can escape on. Yeah, right? Like, man, what a baby. And see, with that sniper rifle upgrade, they're both using sniper rifles. Not even, like, particularly great sniper rifles either. We can get them better ones. Shepard's experienced brain death. Leave him alone.
Not that one. Never saw me coming.
Yeah. I had too much time inhaling asbestos and coal fumes to make mining of damaged Shepard's problem-solving capabilities. Shepard must have brain damage. Poor little guy. Alright, swap to plasma shotgun. I think I hit Zaid with it. Dumbass. Alright, yeah, see? Now we're good. Almost dead. He said asbestos is okay to breathe in. This man brings Shepard back only for Shepard to contract cancer from huffing too much Omen Zero. Oh, fuck. Alright. Now we need the cane. I'm gonna need you assholes to distract it. I'm being serious, I need you to distract it. This has a long wind up. Alright, remove. Allahu Akbar. Oh my god. Oh, okay, okay, Garrus. Oh, yeah, sure. I see how it is. Yeah, you know what? That explosion wasn't as cool as my explosion. Man, why am I never allowed to have cool things? Shepard develops radiation poisoning just to take down some shields. Playing on Sandy so Kane doesn't insta-kill. Yeah. Breaks my heart. Thanks, Garrus. That makes up for me shit talking your loyalty mission for being kind of dumb. You know, theoretically, if he pierced that ship, that means those guys are dead. You know, the pressure differential. Wait, dude.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Oh my god. That's how he got so mad he made the Maddock automatic.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do.
Yeah, Zaid's having a bad day, yeah.
Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long.
I'm wondering, what's your favorite Metro game out of the three from 2033 to Exodus? I really like Last Light.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
Yeah, get some egg and turn 3-round burst to a full auto, yep.
But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission.
Yeah, dude, don't worry about Mass Effect 3. That guy's super dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, failing suddenly changes to a predator, yep. Are you talking about your past and shit? This is a revenge mission. I don't do revenge, Zaid. I do justice. Points gun at man, then offers gun to man, and immediately reholsters gun. What is Shepard doing?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, shut up, Kelly. Yeah, Lucid Man's just saying, like, oh, I didn't do shit about that. I wasn't a bad guy on fucking what's-his-place. ME3 robbed us of the hunt down revenge mission. Or Zaid, I haven't even salty yourself. Garrus get revenge. Everyone knows the rules. If you're my friend, I'll break my moles for you, but you have to be my friend. No one even showed up to Casual Fridays, and I'm still pissed about that. Alright, let's see. I literally just want some Element Zero now. That's literally all I need.
Probe launched.
Just be cool, Shepard. I knew that alien slut was weakening you. I didn't help him get his revenge, but he helped me get mine, because you're my bro, Garrus. You think Shepard hates in this galaxy? It's intolerance and Batarians. And to be fair, Garrus's revenge didn't endanger innocent people. That is true. Shepard, I swear to God, I can feel the flames getting closer. Can you please stop superhero LARP and save me? He immediately starts mining. Grind never ends. I'm just trying to find Element Zero. That's literally all I need. Please, just a little bit of Ezo. Just a little bit of Ezo. Now, you know what? I think I remember. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Eagle Nebula. Shepard wore his Hawaiian shirt and everything, man. You just decided not to show up. It was a fun one, too. It had pineapple sunglasses. Pineapple sunglasses. I think it's over in Relic. There is a planet that I remember is like one of the really good ones to go early game for Ezo. Yeah, it's one of these. Ah, it's purple. That looks like Ezo. I'll go with that. Is it the crack in the Max Effect universe? There we go.
Probe launched.
Shepard starts making the camaraderie transformation noise when donning the collector shell.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Shepard, you'll never believe who was the only one who showed up to Casual Fridays. It was a Baterian, wasn't it? Shepard's seething about it.
Probe launched.
I don't think it was here then. Alright, Normandy crew, it's movie night, and I as captain will decide who gets to decide what movie to watch. Grunt, what do you want to watch? Sharknado. Awesome. Came to Casual Fridays, but he did not leave Casual Friday. Yeah, I think it's a gas giant in the system, maybe, but let's go to a moon. A moon is a funny name. Alright, let's try this. I like to imagine Shepard or Mass Effect 3 destroying and comes the Mass Effect version of Cotton Hill. Shepard talks big about his hate for Praetorians, but I know the moment he sees a Praetorian woman, the man's gonna break into a cold sweat.
Launching probe.
Alright, we don't have a lot of probes to play around with, so, this one? Yeah. Adds a refueling station, meaning it has to have something. Oh, hell yeah, there it is.
Launching probe.
Shepard showing the Transformers movie on movie night and just ranting through the film about how Bayformers ruined the franchise. Okay. So, we pretty much have everything we need. Obviously, hard shields would be very useful to have, but we gotta wait till we have a little bit more for that. Obviously, we need heavy weapon ammo. Yeah, heavy muscle weave. Yeah, we need one more skin weave. So I say we do advanced training, because that means... So, you can basically do... Like, when you pick advanced training, you can pick any of the skills that your squad mates unlocked. So I say we pick warp ammo. Because warp ammo is really fucking good. It says fuck you to basically every single protection layer beyond shields. Yeah, flashbang. Flashbang is also pretty good. There we go. Alright. Well, we never see female Batarians, at least. Also, why would you ever want to get with a female Batarian? Their men are already hideous. Can't imagine their women looking better. I pick up a guest shield boost usually. I think we got both layers of that. Alright, now let's go with the Mass Effect relay.
We have used half our fuel.
Shut up, Edie. Hey. And if I remember right... If I remember right, I'm trying to figure out... I think the incisors over in... Okay, yeah. We have to go back to the Citadel. Because a really good sniper rifle to give the squad mates is the incisor, because it's basically a... basically kind of like a burst round sniper rifle, and with the upgrades, that means that you can do buku damage with it. I always pick flashbang so I don't have to bring Kasumi along on missions that have Harbinger. I like to imagine female Batarians have one Cyclops on, and it's funny. Did you ever talk to Anderson? I saved that for when we have basically everything. So Simply due to the fact that, like, you know, makes sense to me. I call them, like, Shepard's loyalty mission. Grunt, what's wrong? The Sharknado DVD, it's broken! Tally always recommends romantic movies involving humans falling in love with aliens. She rants, she starts breathing very heavily at what she calls the good parts. I don't know, maybe her respirator's broken. Alright. I'll bring Garrison Tally. It's like the old days. Is there a way to ice Vito, Zaid, and the people? I'm asking for Iris. I mean, you can let Zaid die in the suicide mission. Yeah, you can let Zaid die during the suicide mission. Yeah, you can, beyond that, just let him die in the suicide mission, then you, do the, you know, let them all die option. Because he will kill Vito in that option. So you let the workers die, but you get to kill Vito. Garrus likes and size are a lot with the sniper upgrades. Hell, they made a sniper on 3's menus, yeah.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, maybe I kind of want to hear that too, Tally. Dick. Find out if you do the suicide mission without Zaid dying and without being loyal, then let Vito go. You can let Zaid die during his loyalty mission. There we go. We need that. Garrett's trying to cuck you. I have a shotgun.
We offer data protection for any game we sell. If copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
See, I know that's bullshit. Those things never work. Tolly wants human cock. I do miss the elevator conversations. They are fun. Alright, now we do Samara's. Which Samara's would be like super quick to get through. Because that's basically all dialogue. Yeah. At least Citadel DLC and 3 brought it back where you're about to kill your clone, yeah. Shepard need to find another Sharknado movie for Grunt. He's gone into a deep depression. Shepard reenacts the Walter White stay off my territory scene. That's a really interesting way of handling Zaid's loyalty mission, waiting till after the suicide mission and letting him die. Imagine being the first motherfucker to discover that. Alright, so we need Samara. We'll bring Morden. This is not a combat mission. We'll do Solarian Scientist. There we go. Gotta rank loyalty missions. Which one would be your favorite? I really love Morden's. Morden is just such a great character.
However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
See, I totally would. I totally would have guessed that. We didn't need Edie to tell me that.
Come on, let me in. Arya's
I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian. It's cute the two human boos in your team get together of unromanced, yeah. Well, I would like to see Grunt's reaction to the Sharktopus movie. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Did we kill that bartender? Let's go do that. I genuinely don't remember if we killed the bartender. Yeah, Jack is best wife and Miranda's best breeder and the best lay. Shepard saves lives. Jimmy. You know how stupid you sound right now? Hey, wait a minute. Grunt sits down to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show as a religious experience.
Interesting reaction. Effects of toxicity curious. Bears further study.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
Duped again.
One Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back.
Yeah, that was probably
That's
me.
The thing about it, though, humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business.
Yeah, how'd the drink get through the helmet?
Real drunk. And an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, damn it, YouTube's being gay about the word die. You know what? I feel personally insulted. Let's go kill him. Guy has weird lips.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled if they attack.
Yeah, fun facts implied Shepard drank rank all the stuff Krogan's drink, yeah. I mean, it's the easiest thing in the world to poison a human. Just give them something they're not supposed to drink. Emergency induction port. Hey, asshole.
Oh, I know you. No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Ah, damn it. It's really metal if you're... It's really metal if you make them drink it, but it's fine.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Shepard has a weird morality system around life and death.
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Borgia.
Not taking any chances.
You know, Samara, I'm just saying, aren't you a Justicar? You could have done that. He tried to kill me. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Our Mike Malloy would have something to say to you once he's done binging on wood alcohol and antifreeze. Yeah, bartender actually has beef with Jacob. Jacob killed his brother because he was part of a terrorist cell. Yeah, making him drink his own poison's cooler, yeah. Shepard didn't kill him. He's not a hypocrite. Yeah, don't forget to grab the wine for Chakwas. I think we already did.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads
So this is
up.
being investigated. There's a dead guy at the bar.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here.
That turn is moving like Arthur Morgan, yeah.
To find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty.
Moral of the story, don't go looking for trouble in the customers when they're packing heat.
Taken steps to kill her. Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Alright.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Lady, you know me. I'm probably gonna burn down half Omega. I'm not even gonna find her anyway.
Arya has work for you. You're interested? Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
As Mara really is showing a lot of restraint, not killing everyone in the room.
Damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old
Oh yeah, Patriarch's great, yeah.
She keeps what's left of him around as a trophy, as As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason.
Yeah, Arya's fit goes unreasonably hard. I always download a map to give it to Liara, yeah.
Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back.
Another chance to hear Jim Cummings, yeah.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
All right, now we go right back downstairs. Once you go blue, that's all you do.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Is she mewing in the background?
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
Now I kind of want to. Now that he said I shouldn't. You know what? I'll wait for later. Out of my way, hose.
He said he had close family. He'll just want revenge.
Man, that was the Turian over on the right, yeah.
Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch.
Is the bar name a Cyberpunk reference? Maybe? Cyberpunk was going around in the 80s.
What do you know about Arya?
Shepard pulls out the cane. Thanks for reminding me.
Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones of my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy.
I love to dig with his name, Patriarch, a word that has no meaning to me, yeah.
She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around.
Yeah, damn, bro, yeah.
My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Rumor has it some people want you dead.
How far into the game? Samara's the second to last loyalty mission we need to do.
I know things.
The only one after that is Legion, which you get when you do the Reaper IFF.
Floors you can dig up to find.
So pretty much next stream we're going to beat Mass Effect 2. Like, main story-wise. Still have to do the DLC, though.
They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern.
Even Patriarch talking about his past, etc. shows how she stripped a Krogan of his honor as a joke, yeah.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
I'm on night shift, so you're still up and dropped and say howdy, yeah.
Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps...
You're not gonna do the Firewalker DLC, are you? That one always skips since it literally doesn't matter except doing Overlord, yep.
These assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
I'm curious what happened to him. Because if you do the Paragon, you jump the two assassins that are gunning for him. I've never done the Renegade before. Old man still got it. I had a similar experience. I broke my pelvis. I didn't think that's the same thing. Yeah, old man still got it, yeah. Yeah, dies of heart attack. Where's a Krogan? He has like 5. Man, he just ran away. What a pussy. All right, let's see if we did a good job.
Arya wants to speak with you. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way.
Oh, thank God, she's not pissed at me. Are Krogan more reptile or amphibian? They're more reptile. They're basically big lizards.
A lot from me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted...
The order you do these missions generally fucks me because they are not the order of ways I do them in.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours.
Damn rip, old man, he went out like a Krogan, yeah.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up.
I mean, this is one of those where I don't think it really matters because I don't remember Patriarch showing up in Mass Effect 3. So you know what? It's fine. He got to die like a cool old man. But if you do the Paragon, you kill the hitman for him, and he's actually able to kind of intimidate Arya. Her Patriarch died in a blaze of glory. Girl, that was 15 seconds ago. Very surprised by the lack of crustacean aliens in this series. I mean, you can kind of count the Vorcha. It's better than likely dying to Cerberus. That is true. Alright, let's see.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics...
Yeah, the Seekers kind of count. That is true.
It's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Yeah, I gotta mess with Batarian Preacher.
She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her.
Can't believe Billie Eilish did this.
Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Oh my God, drugs?
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle.
Man, grotesque crab armor approaches a grieving mother. Why, yes, I also think your daughter was murdered.
Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
Shut up, we're talking.
The one that did this.
Once we have all the facts, we'll decide on a course of action.
If you find the person that hurt my nephew, kill her. Or tell me where she is and I'll kill her.
Man, you're fucking like God. You don't have to scream.
What kind of a person person was this Morinth?
Collector's just protein turned to husk, so it doesn't really count besides her more insect, yeah.
You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time.
Shepard cares about facts, not feeling libtard.
Street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
Use your inside voice, woman. I'm still hungover for being poisoned.
Were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Let the bug man comfort you. Also, ignore the nuclear weapon on my back. Don't worry about that. That's not going to be a problem.
So much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
Hype the new Berserk chapter? Oh, hell yeah.
To lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you.
Shepard's like Columbo out here solving crimes.
If it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
I promise, I'll be very careful. Is there anything I can steal in here?
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4
Shepard hug cheating on Tali.
But I never part with it.
Shepard's armor looks straight out of Guyver.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram.
Oh my god!
Of Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
And with the cancer she gets from being near the cane, at least she won't separate from her daughter too long. Oh gosh, you listen to Billie Eilish music. She was done from the beginning. She proceeds to break everything in the room.
Read the oldest entry.
I shall now hug you, woman, to comfort you. Don't pat me on the back, though. That might set off the totally not a nuke.
I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me.
Why'd your daughter make a marker from Dead Space?
Volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just
Is it lesbian for a woman to have sex with an Asari? That's a good question.
through me. The way she looks at me, with a hunger, a longing. No one's ever looked at me like that.
I just got killed by a dude on BF4 named Tiger Nut Steve. That's pretty good.
Cycle 42, orbit 67.
Shepard proceeds to steal her underwear.
Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
She does sound like dumb trash.
Close the holo journal.
My social rules must give you physical contact to alleviate you of your stressful emotional state. Please don't make this weird by grabbing my butt.
Slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels.
Don't worry, guys. Shepard took her wallet when she was hugging.
Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you.
Samara, please don't talk about your daughter's sex appeal.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would
What are you talking about? She's not like other girls.
100 escape routes.
Instructions unclear. Ask-grab protocol initiated.
Disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my
Shepard, I missed my wallet. You picked my pockets. Don't worry about that.
Seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will
Samara, is there a
draw
weird way to hit on me?
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasted.
Shepard also stole her panties like some Konosuba shit.
We can talk more.
Yeah, if you do really well during the setup, ends up being the one that seduces Morinth. He's not beating the harem protagonist allegations yet. Can you imagine I've been told I look like Billie Eilish? Biggest insult I've ever received. God damn. Yeah, blame the bug man. Okay, blue titty lady, I'm on it. Shepard, do you know any of their names? Shut up, frogman.
What do you want? Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart
Shepard can fuck almost anyone in the galaxy except Samara and Chakwas.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Alright, don't touch my nuke. One more thing. Check the mom's hamper before we leave. I remember the Ranker plant when Jessica rocks up in a Asari just goes, oh fuck, I'm not getting involved.
You must go in alone.
Shepard wears the got blue milk shirt to the setup.
She is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are
I'm not touching the nuke. I am touching the nuke.
know this.
The two extremes.
You are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
It's only dangerous when it's on. Right now it's on low power.
Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you.
And Chakwas isn't into Shepard that way. I think it's a missed opportunity that Bioware didn't lean to the cougar lovers. She's more like your grandma.
How do I convince her?
Yeah, fuck more. Got Liar. She's hotter and won't kill you.
Strength, directness, and vigor.
Yeah, you can touch the nuke. It's not like he's having kids anyway.
Weakness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her.
Yeah, don't worry about the nuke. The safety's on.
She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be
Sure, there's a mod out there somewhere. She's the ultimate hag.
I trust and honor you.
Yeah, Samara's technically the cougar romance.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me.
So Snow Leopard then, don't kink shame me. Shepard's in his 30s.
Thank you.
How do I attract your daughter, Samara? Just say you got weed.
Easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Hungry nuclear weapon on my back desires depleted uranium, otherwise it might get cranky and blow up. Alright, where am I? Oh, there we go.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expelled?
If only she were romanceable. I'd say a Montreal female cop accidentally domed a rabbi during a shootout, yeah.
I gotta find tickets. Expelled 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you.
Yeah, sorry, cougars, the only cougars for me. The racks never stop growing.
You wouldn't believe. I could score way out of
Yeah, I got bust your ass, just get a kiss from Samara, yeah.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
I know someone tried making a Joker romance mod for Femshep out there. God have mercy on his pelvis. It wasn't going to survive ED. It will not survive Femshep.
I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some.
Keep your distance from me, blue whore. I have a space elf wife and I'm happy. I'd write a plot for a CRPG. JRPG protagonist from another world, kind of like John Carver. They ain't good East guy. I wouldn't. I don't really like East guy stuff that much.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
Sexism in my galaxy.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Bad man.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Rabbi's name was so Jewish, could have been anti-Semitic in any other setting. Rabbi Cham Shlomo Cohen.
Hi. I need help
Reignite the conflict.
You're human and you don't
Step away from our tip fedora.
Can you help me out? Slow down and tell me what the problem is. Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Respect women.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to
It's fine, don't look human. A straight Turian male.
Could get hurt.
Our Turians get military training at 15, and this motherfucker got whopped by Shepard.
His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
Mariners knew what happened off screen was bullshit, yeah.
The last transmission said Floyd's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floyd, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Alright, terminal and eternity. Terminal, eternity.
Remember.
Eternity, terminal. Terminal, eternity. Eternity, terminal. Alright, I think I got it. If my hand was respect and your face was women, I respect women repeatedly with all my strength.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
I don't even bother with this.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah?
Why is everyone in this club so damn horny? I mean, it is a club.
The music here used to
I saved the day. I'm a hero. You say eternity first? I don't know. I figured it out.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta get some of that.
You know what? I think we all earned a drink.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look boring.
I mean, obviously, I'm not going to pay for them, but I'll talk this guy into paying for them.
You got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you
Yeah, it's on Omega. This is a serious place in the galaxy.
and you'll make more money in the end.
Yeah, it's a club. Everyone's horny or drunk.
You better be
Yeah, you don't come to clubs to dance. Go to clubs to get drunk and hook up with a stranger.
We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here.
Because that's what heroes do, exactly.
Come sit with me. Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Yeah, holy fuck, it's a Cenobite.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
Oh, hi, Billy. Yeah.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my
It's not weird at all. She's wearing a sorry commando armor to a club.
They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Drugs are a crutch.
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers.
Don't slip me a Mickey Morth.
Seems like we share some.
Sorry, no alcohol or sex for me, lady. I'm a hero.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Gorda?
I didn't think.
If Shepard had kids with Liara, they probably look just like Liara.
He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vanya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses.
Notice that Shepard's not giving his opinion on much of anything. He's just saying, hey, do you know about this? Do you know about that? Yeah, she's gonna Cosby you.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
It's possible in a sorry to OD.
Most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out?
Liard doesn't look like Venezia.
I want you alone.
Look, lady, I'll talk to you. I'm not going to let you near my drink. Yeah, she's the ultimate degen, yeah. Alright. If I remember right. Yeah, there we go. Scan that. Scan.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Is there any more stuff I can steal?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he
Imagine Lexi Shepard leave behind if he had kids with Liara. That kid would be a badass.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
I don't care what it says about Morinth. She's easily duped by Shepard that her victims are that stupid.
Have a Halix if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
And she's not subtle, yeah.
I love clubs.
But I'm finding that all three of Samara's daughters are like Yachi, and only one of them is a serial killer.
I can still hear the bass like the
Lady, why does your apartment scream daddy issues?
But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently.
Shepard, you really shouldn't be alone with her right now. At least have a weapon.
I think we share that, you and I.
We are not the same. I am Batman. You are the Joker.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Yeah, she's gonna Jeffrey Dahmer you.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
How do you roll a genetic mulligan 3 times in a row?
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I've had sex. I'm not falling for this.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
Good lord, that statue has seen and done things it did not want to. Yeah, Shepard's built different to resist Nara Yachi. Sorry, lady, I only have sex with virgins.
They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged.
Yeah, Arctic Yachi only come from purebloods. Ironically, if Samara made it with Shepard, he could give her a normal daughter.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I mean, this isn't even a choice. Goodbye, Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Yeah, you are. Like, you kill people for fun. I also kill people for fun, but I can at least pretend to have the moral high ground.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Yeah, why is that choice even there? I guess maybe it's just kind of a you can do it thing, which is fun enough as it is. There is also a funny joke thing if you try to romance her where she just kills you.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
There's no chance of a Yokodan?
I will try another time.
Damn, that punch of God.
Show mercy on a broken old warrior.
I love that their super space magic can be stopped by just moving their arm, yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, the serial killer's nice ass. Yeah, lady, you're a serial killer. I'm a soldier. Yeah, shame we don't see biotics do stuff like this very often. It's badass. Yeah, let's see. Warrior monk or serial killer? Tough choice. Her brains painted the floor a lovely shade of purple. And she literally pulled the, and you call me a mass murderer, a monster. Yeah, right? Alright, let's pick up the blood dragon armor. So when I kill random people, at least I'm not rude. Yeah, we'll do the hack module.
I'll take it.
So you could say, let's get started on making a new daughter. There are lessons from Captain Walker's Wild Ride. Killing for entertainment's harmless. Yeah, landlord's gonna be pissed when he walks in on Morin's apartment. Oh yeah, we need that. We need that.
This looks interesting.
And did Morin expect us to forget that this mission opened with her grooming and killing a teenager? That's a cool name for an armor. Oh, the Blood Dragon, it's a reference to Dragon Age. And be fair, these two are exceptionally powerful biotics. One's a matriarch who's been a Justicar for a century. The other is a supercharged succubus. That is true. And like I said, it's just, it is cool they give you the option, even if the option itself is kind of goofy. Yeah, Blood Dragon armor, the coolest armor in the game to normies that recognize the sheer badassery of the collector armor. Oh, we did kill and torture all those people, but we didn't have to be mean about it. I'll say the cutscene's weird. All Shepard did was hold her hand. It would be better if Shepard shot her, then Samara did the attack. I think Samara wouldn't mate with another pureblood after the third monster serial killer child. Well, she genuinely loved her bond mate. You know, that's kind of the thing. I love that Morton's just following along, being like, this does not involve me, not my patient. Now, it's funny, as Morton's apartment is one of the safer areas of Omega. I always thought Blood Dragon was a Far Cry reference. No, it's Blood Dragon. Because Blood Dragon, it was an armor you got in Dragon Age. I think it was a pre-order armor. Okay, assault rifle. I think we pick up damage protection like Tuchanka. And heavy muscle weave. There we go. Alright. We are basically spec'd the fuck out to fuck shit up. Now, this is well before Far Cry 3, yeah. And you know what? You know how I say we should end the night? With a little bit of poker.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns.
Shut up! I want to spend time with you guys. Shut up.
We just got those FBA couplings installed.
What was that? Morris could become a swapped out party member for some reason. Well, yeah, you can recruit her. She'll join you. And Mass Effect 3 really beat you over the head with a you fucked up picking her.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tali?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillion 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
Never underestimate Shepard.
Yeah, she becomes a banshee, yeah.
You taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Fools. You'll never catch me. Alright, now we have one last thing to do. Okay, actually, like 2 more things to do. Yeah, be all friendly, then strip poker with Tali. Dr. Chakwas,
How may I help?
I offer you this bottle of brandy that's been sitting in the back of my car for like 3 months now.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy?
I'm pocketing that 500 creds and give it to the next dancer I see.
Thank you. I always regretted
EDGS and engineering, but collect Tali.
when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why
It's all
don't
friendly
we
until I pull out my
open this
signature
bottle right
5-ace hand.
Right now, you and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glass.
Strip poker with Tali would end with 2 wins. All she has to do is take off the mask and suit. Yeah, Liara could kill Morinth if she was trying. She was just trying to kill the Spectre Vizier, and she killed a whole ship of pirates in the comics, yeah.
That was awesome! Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of
Is brandy basically distilled or fermented wine? No, it's a different type of thing. I don't know much about it, though.
Less about leaving and more about
about staying. As a military doctor,
Yeah, she's
I
drunk,
used to
yeah.
treat people who are in
She's drunk, get her, Shepard.
often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome.
Yeah.
He would never admit it, but he needs my
Yeah,
help.
brain's like a whiskey, yeah.
I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship.
Is she the same VA as Locust Queen and Gears? I think it is, yeah.
Or
I think I think someone pulled it up in an earlier stream, and yeah, it's her.
Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath.
I forgot the Gilf is still
Or
smashable.
maybe I'm just happily
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
So yeah, Chakwas basically admits that the reason she keeps staying around is because she treats Shepard and Joker like her kids. Like, they'll always be her friend, and they'll always be there. Like Chakwas or Winmore? I like Chakwas.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
And she was also on Martha and Jedi Knights game from early 2000s, yeah. Does voice actor still do work? I think so. I think she still does stuff. I've got difference to know. Champagne specifically is made in the Champagne region of France, yeah. I don't think I've met a single person that hates Chakwas. She's great. Everyone loves her. The Shepard can still call her mommy. Yeah, to drink ourselves into regrets. Metagel. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shut up, Kelly. Yeah, the only one who hate Chakwas are contrarians. Alright. Yeah, Liara's an overachiever. She's done more in 108 years than any other. Sorry. Shut up and feed my fish. Alright. Before we do this, we gotta get nice and formal. Feed my fish, ho. Alright. Our ship collection is almost complete. I put down the picture of Liara since I forgot about that tramp. And I have my hamster. Look at him. He's so cute. Yeah. Dark Chuck was called Shepard's mom and says he calls me mommy too. Well, this Shepard's mom is dead because we did call in a Shepard. Yeah, we'll do Blood Dragon. Here's bro, I fuck this chick so she feed my fish every fucking day. She's asking about my fucking emails. Bitch, you feed my fish. Holy shit, space hamster. Doesn't Mark Mayer do the voice for the hamster? I think so. He voices a few different people in the game. Because he voices most of the Solarians, a few of the Turians. I think like one or two Krogan. And yeah, he's Shepard. She says it to her tombstone. Can't handle my fish, woman, then you can't handle me. Bitch, my fish are dead. A spamster. All the Vorcha, every Vorcha is Shepard, yeah. Yeah, big stupid jellyfish. Yeah, he also plays, I don't think every Hanar, but most Hanar. Yeah, man has range, yeah. The reason he sounds so awkward as Shepard is he genuinely didn't know he was playing Shepard. Alright, let's do this shit. Hey, you're not using the Viper, you're gonna be using the Incisor. And also the guy that takes Dr. Michelle hostage before he gets taken out by Garrus, yeah. Give me back my hamster, I want my space hamster. Now they'll never recognize me. I'm completely in disguise.
5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dread. 5 seconds, the main gun of an
Yeah, that was just for 1, since he's really good at Shepard, and 2 and 3 especially, yeah.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Its official ADL has listed Goyslop as a hate crime. Please God, let it be revealed that they're also funding neo-Nazis like every other civil rights group.
Humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson.
I burned half the galaxy down. Can I get your help?
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved
just
our
now
lives
see
in the
him.
fight against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
That's the first thing I do in ME2.
Jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race.
I said some fucked up things to people. Can you help?
Waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard.
Can't you see I'm aura farming?
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth.
Anderson, old chum, do you think you can give me a pardon for all the shit I've done in the last 2 months?
Spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
You can, like, literally just go to the coordinates I have on my map that point to a dead Reaper. You can just do that.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look.
Hey, you literally saw a Reaper rape your ships in the last game.
Technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional.
I need your help. I burnt down half the galaxy and I need support to finish it.
Was not a Geth creation.
That's funny about SPLC. Some fat Jewish woman was sending like $1 million to a neo-Nazi. More than that, she was banging him and they shared a bank account.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them by Saren.
Man, that's not why my mental stability ain't great. I was wearing like the bug armor for a while. I was bug man.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was soft.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. Why are you wearing medieval armor? Don't worry about that.
He was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Man, you guys are stupid.
I guess I'm on my own. Again.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
If I become a black neo-Nazi, I get $1 million. Well, apparently you just called the SPLC, yeah.
And I won't let this whitewash continue.
Hey, you know I saved from that Reaper ship? There's more coming. Nah. It's obvious their technology is better than ours. Best armor we have is made of steel. It looks cool, but not as effective as plasma armor. Tali finally threw away the bug armor while you slept, and I will never forgive her.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship.
That's some idiocracy type shit. The jokes write themselves.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough.
I'm not gonna lie, I think some Jewish women just get off to getting fucked by racists since World War II, yeah.
Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Hi, Udina. I punched another reporter. Can you take care of that?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
Yeah, Tali didn't want her friends think she's sleeping with a bug man.
Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
Counselor Shepard, why are you dressed like Iron Man? Don't finish that sentence, sir. We don't have the rights.
You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I super don't do that, and I'm proud of that.
Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Oh, Garrison Tali are right there. Surely have some sway being with Shepard.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
How's new implants doing? Udina, courtesy of Anderson. Yeah, right.
And if you want something done on the
And see the price for the Steam Machine? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to wait for the drop in price, but other than that, any thoughts? There's no reason not to just buy a PC or a console instead. Oh, my bones.
How long did it take to get this place back?
Shepard's wearing a Dead franchise.
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration...
Steam Machine's like 1,500 Australia bucks, yeah, right?
The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
See the dude, international copyright laws, not Godzilla, Godzilla girl anime, yeah. It looks cute. I think I actually read the manga to that one.
Isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could.
Yeah, if it was like 800 or 900, I'd buy it, but 1,500, fuck off, yeah, right?
There's no way to account for even half of it.
Here's my $1,200 Steam Machine, my $1,400 Xbox, my $1,700 PS6, yeah, right?
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Cade Nolenko was on horizon.
And he also had the urge to bend the Turian counselor's fingers backwards so he matches knees.
I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
Dick.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did.
Yeah, now the Switch 2 is the cheapest machine out there these days at like $500. Man, the economy sucks.
The report actually confirmed your story.
PC's dying. I was hoping Gabe would provide, but my economy, I'm better off just building another one, yeah.
Unfortunately,
let's keep David, right? Yeah.
Anything to convince the council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Joy being a patient gamers. I have 40 years of games to play. I don't need GTA 6.
How I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yeah, it's a guy from a franchise that hadn't got new games 2017 wearing armor from another dead game.
It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Nope, just see you in Mass Effect 3.
Do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
This is near where we first met, Shepard. Fist and his men seemed so dangerous. We've come a long way. Don't know if that's a good thing, but it's definitely more interesting.
All right. Now we go back to the ship. I'm playing Voice of the Void and it's addictive. That's the space station game, right, that we played? We have to listen to like tapes from space. Yeah, it's not even down to the economy. It's down to the scalpers and the AI data centers. Also the companies that stopped selling RAM to consumers yet. And a friend of mine gave me his old PC, and so far, the main modern games I've played have mostly been indie-esque, yeah. Shouldn't I heard Keith David doesn't think that his roles in the games are very important when he's in some of the most iconic franchises in gaming, yeah, right? Alright. We have one last thing to do. Shepard whipping out his Dragon Age cosplay after hearing news of Dragon Age Veilguard. He hasn't seen the gameplay. Here we go. Just for posterity's sake. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, one last trip to Flavortown. If you haven't yet picked up Rogue Trader, it's awesome. Lower budget than something like Baldur's Gate, but good quality-wise. Sharp running and fun gameplay. Yeah! A little bit I played was really good.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe
Well.
Something on our sensors.
And now we do what I call the Shepard loyalty mission. We played therapist the whole game, but in the end, it's time for us to face our demons. Truly, we are the Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition, published by EA Software. Actually, consider Citadel DLC to be the Shepard loyalty mission. That's a Mass Effect 3. Shepard pissed on Joker's old gaming chair. Oh yeah, I have the nuke with me. I can just nuke this place if I want to. I don't want to face my demons. Oh yeah, more dog tags. God damn it, demons. I'm looking for dog tags. Leave me alone. Yeah, what's a little nuclear winter on a planet that's already ice? Oh, the dog tags are, because I never fucking remember. I can always find 19 of them. It's always the last one I always get tripped up on. I think Legendary Edition makes it easier because they make them glow a lot brighter. Worst part about the Steam Machine is that buying the Steam Machine doesn't come with a controller, so basically I had to pay close to $1,500, and fuck that, yeah. It turns out your personal demons are really scared if you bring a nuke with you when fighting them. Who could have guessed? I'm glad it's weird no one got indoctrinated from Sovereign's corpse. Well, maybe they did. There we go. Dog tag. I probably shouldn't be opening fire around here, but you know what? Fuck it. Dog tag. Yellow paint. Well, trying to find all of them on, like, vanilla ME2 was fucking bullshit. Oh, yeah, Ashley died. I forgot about that. You think Gabe will drop the price? There are enough complaints? Probably. I think they're testing the waters. Another big thing, though, is, like, the parts. The parts are really expensive right now because of all the fucking AI data center shit. Alright. I don't like this DLC. Man, I never thought I had to face my demons. Damn you, Sam Altman. Should be moving diffing. We got that nuclear bomb in his pocket. Yeah, Keith David seems like a humble man. God bless him for it. There will ever be one spawn VA, and that's him. It's gonna be one ever, yeah. I'm gonna get a new PC. It's gonna cost me like $2K. I want to play Doom: The Dark Ages. Yeah, unfortunately, DSA is becoming more popular. I mean, no one cares about them. People say it's getting more popular, but it's the college kid shit where they don't actually mean a goddamn word they say. Dog tag. Yeah, only you. Alright, we got 10 already. Fuck yeah. And if I remember right, there's one all the way over there, unless we already picked that one up. As where I ended, remember Seth Green? He sucked at piloting, but he was funny. There's a shitty place to die. Bled out, it's cold, but exploding sucks, you know. What's DSA? Democrat Socialists of America. There's still a thing in the Mass Effect universe. It's still very much a thing. Which mentions this plans by Allison Chain's listing spot. Doop. 12. $13. Socialism in space? Yeah, much to the displeasure of every other race in the galaxy, yeah. Yeah, if I remember right... Yeah, this is Presley. So yeah, like, entry by entry goes from bitching about aliens to being like, I will literally die for these people. Are DSA commies? I mean, they're socialist. Like, they've been a thing for a while. Yeah, Doug Carlson's let the Republicans anyway. Cold top for 10% for GamerStop store. That cup design will look keener once Loli gets it. Yeah, poor Presley, he got jobbed so hard in the opening, yeah. Fucking half his face exploded. Also, we can collect our helmet. Shepard stuck in 2010s, excited for Dragon Age Origins. Don't ruin it for me. Lived in Dragon Age Veilguardless world. Oh yeah, I don't remember an SOS pod being a thing. Yeah, when it makes sense, the Normandy. Pretty sure the Quarren's keeping gas parts in our lockers been scanned. The stealth drive too. We're not N7 anymore. We're Blood Dragon. Why'd servers bring back Shepard when they could have just revived the true hero Presley? Yeah, they hate each other too much and the Dems won't allow them to gain power, yeah. Okay, 16. 17. 18. Yeah, our baby's frozen, yeah. Okay, there's one more out in the wild, but there's also that one. Alright. Now we just need to be on the lookout for one last one. Oh, element 0. Chris Carroll only sent a buck. He said nothing. He said nothing. I got the Mecho's fine, just stuck in the ice. Yeah, honestly, we could just dig it out. I mean, server's probably mad at me, but we can get it done. Wait, I have a flamethrower. Yeah, we can make that work. We can bring this thing back. Alright, so we went in there. Went over there. Went over there. Went over there. Blah, blah, blah. Man, this like, introspective journey is kind of getting a little, like, cold. I need to pee. Can I go? I don't want to face my demons. This sucks. I want to shoot things. Yeah, Jeremy Clark's in it. You could. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, went in there. If I remember right, we got the dog tags in there. Okay. Now we're close. Why is everyone not trying to break all the equipment free from the ice? Are they stupid? What if pirates get it? When your notification the Hawaiian shirt means you're a fascist guy? Quite literally, yes. Because it's funny. Demon says a chicken head. Do you enjoy hurting people? I mean, I just don't think about it. Jeremy Clarkson caused cancer early. He's more than likely safe. Hell yeah. And Shepard about to face his past. Skip Westcott is waiting somewhere in here. Alright. Ooh. Element 0. But you can't just shoot away your problems. Nuh-uh. Stupid. Dummy. Fucker. Alright, where the hell is that last dog tag? I told you, I can find all of them except the last one. The last one always trips me up. That's always the one that gets me going like, okay, where is it? Guarantee it's gonna be another box we missed somewhere. Fucker. Yeah, Shepard never made a problem. He can't just nuke away. That is true. Right, let's look in here. Maybe I missed it in here. No. Okay. Last dog tag is in your heart. This last one behind the CIC or Presley, Presley's pad is? Pretty sure we already grabbed that, though. Let me check. Yeah, I gotta find the helmet, too. We already got the helmet. I was gonna say in the super chat, but how long did it take to make all your 24-hour Berserk video? Oh, it took about, like, a year altogether. A lot of sleepless nights. So many. Not here. Now I make game of collectibles, make it to where there's always one missing. Oh, you're an ass. Okay. Only thing I can think of would be over here. Yeah, it's not there because there's no glow. Already checked through here, not here. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Hey, where's my armor? Where's our Geth tracks? Look, all my problems are other people. What about your father? You're right, I couldn't shoot him. You unzipped me. I understand now. This plan sucks. Can we go back to the ship? We just gotta find that last dog tag. I swear to God. It's somewhere. One thing I can think of is it's buried somewhere in a little cavity somewhere. Are we technically on the ship? I mean, yeah, we're on the last one, technically. We're on its grave. Swear to God, it's gonna be one of those things where I always forget there's like a fucking box or something holding it up. I can never find the last one on my own. I always have to look up a guide. It trips me up so bad. Yeah, glad Tally can't see this right now. I knew having the markers be pure white on a white planet makes it hard to see, yeah, right? Okay. Yeah, pull out a guide. Fucking do it. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I can't find the last one on my own. Yeah, this is playing the Batman sent Owlman to. Well, maybe Owlman deserved it. Do you ever think about that? Ugh. Yeah. They can't kill me. I'm goddamn Commander Shepard. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, looking through the... Yeah. Might be one behind the escape pod that we missed. That's the only one I can really think of, but I think we got that one. There are two around the Mako, though. So we'll take another look around the escape pod in the Mako. Like, this is the only one I can really think of. Almost got tripped up by a snowflake. Okay, so not around the escape pod. Let's look at the Mako. Yeah, but I couldn't shoot my father. No, not for the reasons you think. He planted to chip my brain to keep me under control. I literally couldn't kill him. Yeah, Shepard dog tags never existed. He'd been on this planet for a month. Okay. So we got those. So obviously not here. Why Shepard and Liarsburg from Borderlands 2? We're trying to find all the dog tags from our dead friends. We could check over here. Yeah, rip dead friends. Yeah. He did deserve it. He tried to wipe out multiverse because he's a pessimist. Okay, not there. Oh, look, more element 0. Now we're finding a bunch of it here. All my friends are dead. As current Berserk videos cover all the current manga? They do. Okay. All my dead friends enjoy making robot chicken in that studio in the sky. Like, absolutely sure we got everything here. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out Shepard was using his first Normandy to smuggle Ezo. Listen, man, you're not supposed to talk about that part. Okay. Yeah, where I'm looking, we basically checked all the spots we possibly could. Shepard's slowly losing his mind looking for the dog tag, the asshole from Holes. I'm tired, Shepard. I don't want to look anymore. Well, that's too damn bad. Shepard missed the last mission because he couldn't find the dog tag. He's been on a frozen planet for weeks. Yeah, check inside that structure thing again. Talking about this one? Yeah, we'll take a look real quick, just make sure. In or around it. And not here. Are you sure Shepard is actually still dead? Is this hell? I'm starting to feel like it. Well, it's definitely cool, the Mount Everest. Man, it's a whole ice planet. Alright. So we checked. Let's check this little mountain thing. Shepard comes back mentally broken, long unkept hair, and Anderson just stares at him. Oh, I feel cold out here. Alright, I have a nuke on my back. Damn it. There we go. Shepard, I swear it feels like I'm playing prop hunt in real life. See that try for the new anime, Jamato Psycho? Looks like something for you. It does look fun. I know I'm having flashback Dead Space 3. Oh god, so mediocre to force conflict, stupid microtransactions. I thought I saw it for a sec. I'm losing my mind here. Yeah. Pilot area, we checked that. I'd rather die on an ice planet, a gas planet, a moon, or an asteroid. All of them sound like horrible ways to die. I mean, the shuttle wouldn't be laying on one, would it? No, I don't think the shuttle would. The shuttle wouldn't betray me. Not like my party members. My party members would betray me. I have to betray them first or they'll kill me. Wait, did I see it? Oh my god. I think I see it. Oh no, god damn it, it was a glint of a rock. Damn it. Yeah, you get crushed instantly if you fall into a gas giant, yeah. Stupid rock. Shall I'd never betray you, Shepard. God, it's so boring getting flashbacks when he kept on playing that sports game in FF10. It's literally just I need to find the last one. Okay. Because we picked up all the ones from... There might actually be one by the shuttle. Let's check. Shepard slowly hallucinates the rocks are dog tags and loses his mind. Reminds me of the lightning dodge strikes in FF10. Yeah, nope, not here either. Damn it. Look up a guide. I am looking up a guide. I am using one. That's why it's fucking with me. How mirages work? Like, you see a pool in the desert, but you get closer, it vanishes. And check up the shuttle's ass. I swear to God, we're gonna find it, and it's gonna be the most infuriating place ever. I'm calling it now. Here's been on that planet too long with radiation on his back is making him talk, making him see dog tags. Is this how it was for Liara when she was looking for Shepard's corpse? Oh my god, yeah, there it is. Man, fuck you. Okay, so now we got the hard part over. Alright. So now we gotta find a place to put the monument. So we can put it over there. We can put it here. No. I know exactly where we're gonna put it. To commemorate a dear friend who got us through multiple hard journeys. This is for you. The Mako. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna blow shit up. Alright, I have warp ammo. Let's use that. Well. Awesome. Godspeed, Mako. You took us to the Citadel from Ilos. They're having a very hard time trying to find Shepard's dick in the cold. Where the hell do they fucking have that thing? But we did it. For those who were lost, for those that I will inevitably get killed with my stupid decisions, I have a nuke. Damn it. I don't even have nuke ammo. Let's get out of here. Fuck this place. All the good times developing CTE in the Mako, yeah. There's a good reason why Shepard said he had a golden butt plug. Awesome.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, that lady whose kid that we avenged, she messaged me. That's awesome. Enough is better than this. Couldn't give it to her, but at least you killed that bitch. We told the Alliance where to find it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know about you. I feel like we got a lot done today. Go up to the cabin. Yeah, let's drink. The only thing I don't like about the nuke, it has to be 100%, but damn, it's fun, yeah. And see, I even have my helmet. Badass. I will fill this tank with fish, but after the work is done. Yeah, get a last dog tag. You have to win a blitzball tournament, yeah. Show, nice job, Shepard. Yeah, nice job, Shepard. Tali. Shepard, who are you talking to? Be quiet. It's not your turn to talk. You can change your heavy weapon in the armor to refill ammo. That is true. Alrighty. And with that, we are like 90% done with Mass Effect 2. Because, yeah, all we have is... basically, all we have is the DLC stuff. Like, once we do the DLC stuff, like, obviously we have the Reaper IFF, Legion Loyalty mission, Suicide mission. We can get that done very quick. Yeah, basically, like, as soon as that's over, we just do Overlord and Lair of the Shadow Broker, and there we go. There we go. We're good. So, I'm going to swap us back. Coolest commander in the galaxy. Yeah, Shepard puts on a sash on the Normandy saying, nice job, yeah. Fair night ass ending. This is the end of my story. Spent 7 days walking in circles for dog tags. Does Tally even remember me? Who am I? The council thinks I'm Inspector Scum. Yeah, don't forget Rival. Yeah, that is true. Rival as well, yeah. So we're like maybe... To be fair, Lair of the Shadow Broker goes on a little bit. Overlord can take a little bit. Arrival is kind of quick. Yeah, we're about 2-3 streams away from like fully finishing Mass Effect 2. So, yeah, it's just Shadow Broker, Arrival, Overlord, first Firewalker mission, the IFF, Legion mission, Suicide mission, and that'll be 2 finished, yeah. And Firewalker is literally, like, you can get Firewalker done in a few minutes. How the fuck YouTube doesn't YouTube, like, melt? What do you mean by this, YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Are you playing Mass Effect 3 after? Yeah, we're going through the whole saga. The whole saga. It's going to be great. It's going to be badass. Yeah, good stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a collector. Long day, yeah. Too bad Firewalker's boring. I mean, Firewalker's literally just ship missions. It's really not meant to be, like, a thing. It's just to introduce you to the ship that you're going to be using in Overlord, but you don't even use an Overlord that long. Like I said, it's a whole thing. But yeah, we're basically like 80% done, 90% done. Yeah, not too long. Now, a new GPU, maybe you can stream at 1080. It's possible. It's possible. It's bang spanking new. Now we'll be back to P3P FemMC, yeah. I've been on this plan for so long. I remember the voices Microsoft Sam, RB and the Chief, and how could you forget Moon Man? But yeah, there we go. Very good night. Very good night. We had a lot of fun tonight. So, thank everybody who showed up. I'm going to get some sleep. New Berserk chapter in like, yeah, 4 days now. So, badass. And, yeah, no, we still have ME3 to 100%. Yep. I mean, we'll be done with Mass Effect 2. But yeah, ME3. But yeah, see you guys.